Alright, let's test this audio. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Excuse me, what was that? Why did I just get an alert? Is that normal? Hello? I got an alert, but I don't know what that alert is supposed to mean. Well, doesn't really matter. Alright. Quickly, before the event begins, we must desperately complete our dailies within 20 minutes. Otherwise, we are going to miss the Delusion concert. The Angels of Delusions are soon to arrive, ladies and gentlemen. We have... actually, wait, where is the stream? Over here. We have the stream ready to go over here, and as you can basically see, the chat is going absolutely crazy with the hype. There's like, what, 16 minutes left, and there's... How can I see how many people are waiting? I have no idea how many... Oh, 3,542. That's how many people are waiting on this stream. So you can tell that there are quite a few Delulus that are eager to get in on the action. But before that, let us not get carried away. Let's get into things, shall we? Do the dailies quickly. Hey Eli, welcome to the stream. Are you ready for ZZZ 2.6? Because I know I am. I am so ready. My body is ready. Was literally refreshing the tab because I was waiting for the stream. Thank you. Your dedication is much appreciated, my good fellow. Wait, we have an event, right? We have event stuff. Combat simulation. Okay, double the rewards. What do we need? We kind of need... We lost our attack stuff. Stunner stuff. Okay. Okay, so we should potentially go into the attacker section and do this real quickly. Yes, attack drills. Thank you so much. Thank you kindly. Are you planning to pull on any of the idols? It's complicated. It's a very complicated situation because I don't know. I find them to be absolutely cute. I love the fact, I've seen some spoilers. I love the fact that they have a coordinated attack, like coordinated animations for a special attack, right? And the fact that they can just like do a lot of shit together. I really like that type of interaction between characters. So I'm tempted to get them, but I still want to have a feel for how powerful they actually are. So I can't say for 100% certainty that I am going to pull for them. I am inclining to say that right now, I'm tempted to pull for them. Will I actually do it? Not 100% certain yet. Also, if my previous pulls are to be taken into account, chances are I'm not going to have good luck when trying to pull for them. So getting all three of them could be a very wild endeavor. Yeah, me too. At first I wasn't interested, but the more I saw them, the more I liked them. Yeah, yep, basically that's it. Basically, the more I start seeing about characters, the more my opinion is gonna shift, right? Like I said, it was basically the same case for me with Farina. At first, I was like, nope, I don't want her, I don't like her. Her design is okay, it's nice, it's pretty, whatever. I don't really care, but I'm not interested in her as a character. Lo and behold, her story comes out. I learn more about her. We get hints at her, you know, tragic past and whatever. And then I'm like, oh, my beautiful baby girl, I want you so badly. Like, you have been through so much. I want to bring you home. I want to offer you a nice cup of coffee. Or, well, maybe hot chocolate instead, because I think you like sweets. I want you to, like, just rest. You know, take a day off. Actually, you know what? Nah, a day off is not enough. Take, like, 500 years off, girl. You need the rest. I'll take care of you. I'll make sure you want for nothing, and you can basically recover from that traumatic experience. Ah! And speaking of the Delulus, I think this might actually be a perfect disk drive for them. I don't know what stats they use, but I've heard rumors about them being anomaly focused, right? That like working with stunners. So stunner anomaly teams. At least that's what I've heard. Their story also looks interesting. Arya trying to hide the fact that she's a robot, Suna having no confidence and feels like she's bringing the group down, and Nangwong having a huge scar on her neck. Wait, I don't know about that. Really? Okay. Like, I'm not... Like, it's gonna depend on how they actually present the story. Because... I get what they're trying to do with Arya. I really do. It's kind of like almost a Pinocchio-style vibe for her story, right? I get it. So, I get the appeal for it, but how strong that type of story is going to hit is going to depend a lot on how they're going to present it. So I'm really curious to see if it actually hits home or not. Hey Finn, hey, welcome, welcome. Hey Nadu, welcome, welcome. I mean, the disc is called Shining Aria. It's named after, it's named as one of the idols. Well, no, of course. I'm trying to say, of course, the set is specifically made for the idols. I'm trying to say that the stats that I got on that particular disc might actually be perfect for the idols. As in, I think those are the three stats. All three of those stats were good. I have a feeling. I might be wrong, though. You get to see the scar on their event? Okay, so I didn't do the event just yet. I only did the first day of the event. Gotta be an Alice this for sure. Maybe. Man, I still don't have good sets for Yusheng Wang. Like, actual good sets. I don't think this one's gonna be good. Impact? Might be because Stunner, I've heard. So I'm gonna keep that. What are my Yusheng Wang stats? Okay, hold on, let me pull that up. Let me just grab all of the stuff that I need from here. Ends in 2 days. Well, I should grab the rewards if that's the case. My Yusheng Wang stats. Every single time I get like jump scared by her, because I don't expect her to be in this swimsuit. I'm still not used to it. Where's my Yusheng Wang? Where is girlfriend, wife? There we go. These are her stats, basically. Like, I'm lacking a lot of crit damage. Like, I don't even have, like, I'm forced to use 222 because I don't have enough, like, I don't have good disk drives for her own set. It's wild. Right. Yeah, the attack is 4,000 mostly because of the fact that I'm using Shining Aria, right? I don't need that much attack, I know, but the problem is that I don't have better sets. Her White Water Ballad, I just don't have good disc drives for this for slot 6 and slot 4, or slot 3 and slot 5. I just don't have them. Look, they're fucking atrocious, right? This is what I have. This one's HP has a main stat, right? Everything else is just like, it's dumb, it's stupid, it's Try making some, maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe, but not now. Like, I am gonna... Like, I hate having to deal with this, man. I really don't like how all of this works. Ooh, Deadly Assault. Okay, we can try that. Angels of Delulu, debut countdown. Wait, what? Wait, I don't know about this. What is this? Oh, God. Cecilia? Who's Cecilia? That's a lot of intro. Let me make sure we're not missing anything. How much time left? 7 minutes, okay. Bro. You'll be serving as assistant coach alongside the Angels of Delusion. Tetris? Really? Wait. Yeah, I'm trying to press the button and nothing is happening. Wait, why is not... I literally can't do anything. I can't even escape. Is this normal? I think I may have bugged the game because there's nothing that's responding. I'm clicking, I'm doing everything. Like, I'm pressing W, I'm clicking on the text. I'm pressing C, pressing space, ASD, escape, nothing is working. Okay, we're off to a great start over here. Well, alright, I guess that Alt F4 is my only option. Genuinely, that was my only option left. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh my god. Oh, that was an interesting start. Rip. Well, can't win them all. I heard someone got the same problem. Well, you know, my luck strikes again. My lucky side always gets me all of these weird situations. Okay, so, I was trying this, right? Quick. Like, show me whatever this is. Oh, no, that's the exit button. Okay, I thought that was the skip. Not again. Are you for real? It happened. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save this for when we're off stream because this is this is not this is not good. Holy heck. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this one. Like, that is not good. That is wild. Wait, you can't... What is happening, bruh? Are the mods trying to ban the people going, ooh, cunny or something? Wait, the mods are what? The mods are banning people, bro, really? Oh god. Imagine, like, there are so many people typing the crying emojis. And the annoyed emojis, and people are getting banned for this because there are too many of them. Gosh, I hate browser game as events. Yeah, why can't they make it? I don't know, man. It is what it is. I never liked them. I never liked them. Even back when Genshin started doing them, I just don't like them. Just put them in game, man. And the funny fact is, like, this could have easily been an arcade thing, right? Like the one on 6th Street. It could have easily been that. Yeah, the chat went wild not too long. Have you pulled dupes on Sambi, Alice? No, I did the free 10 pulls. If I remember correctly, right? I think I did. Hold on. Right? So I didn't get the S rank guaranteed stuff. I did my... Oh. I guess I only did it on the weapon? Did I not do it on the... No, I did. I did. I should have had... Yeah, no, it's gonna take time. Okay, so I did the discounted pulls, right? The one that costs 8 pulls for a 10 pull. Oh wait, why did I run away? I didn't pull dupes. If I'm gonna get anything, I'm kind of aiming for Alice because I don't have her, right? This time my muse is a rather magical store manager. Okay. Oh, I like the mango flavor. It's Muse, a muse who brings inspiration, the store manager from the video store across the street. Random play, that sounds familiar. Oh, I remember now. Nangong said she once borrowed the dance tape from your store. Hello. You're right on time as always. Ah, I'm sorry. Are you the moose? No, the manager? I wasn't trying to make fun of your shop or anything. No, wait. It's not that I don't want to talk about your store. Oh, no. What I mean is... Okay, just relax. Sorry. Whenever I talk with strangers... Wait, speaking of which, don't I know you from somewhere, manager? I think it was at the concert at Fantasy. You're Miss Astra's. Oh, messing up in front of Astra's friends would be even more embarrassing. How about we take a talk about your new song? Right, my new song. I'm working on something mellow and laid back. And you're this nervous in front of the manager? How do you picking up Nangong's bad habits? I'll handle the intro as soon as our composer in Angels of Delusions, and she tends to be really strict with herself. I do handle the composing work for the group, but that's only because I'm even worse at everything else. But if you are willing to help, then I'd like to give it a shot. So if I'm trying to write something light and relaxing, where would you suggest I go for inspiration, manager? A relaxed melody, breezy gently swaying air, notes dancing freely, a destination comes to your mind. How about Reverb Arena? I thought that's supposed to be underground, not breezy, but sure. The underground music plots. I've picked up a few shifts at the drink stand there, but then let's meet at Reverber and Mr. Mango Moose. Mango. Okay, her nickname for us is now Mango Moose. Nice. This improvised melody isn't exactly polished. It's really interesting. But I can't just steal someone else's inspiration. Still, I don't have any other inspiration at all. What should I do? How about we just relax for a bit first? Scarlet Noble. What? Nangong keeps a few in 404's fridge, but I heard the taste is good. Oh, it's a drink. Okay. Can't exactly write a relaxed melody when your nerves are all tight, you know. And cheers? Wait, are we... Wait. This isn't alcoholic, right? Following the style of a friend from the outer ring, you mix up a Scarlet Noble special for Suna. Then you lift your glass and clink it gently against hers. Well, it's got quite a kick, but after drinking it, it's like little bubbles started drifting up from my heart. The bartender fizzy drinks, those lively bubbles, that gentle swing here. Okay, oh, that's the stream. Okay, we've got 1 minute. Let's quickly finish this. I have an idea, manager. Let's find it somewhere. Oh, and I can. Okay, fine. So she got an idea from getting drunk. Let's go, AOD. Let me reduce the volume for the game, so we don't have that, and we can be prepared. Okay. We met before, but I remember your name was Chinatsu back then. Kinda, yeah. I remember it was just question marks. Since they're supposed to be music idols, I'm hoping we get some music events. Most likely we are. I'm expecting something really concert-like, right? Alcohol, yeah, pretty sure it's just sparkle juice. Yeah, bars serve non-alcoholic drinks. Yeah, I know, but the implication is that you're gonna relax once you finish drinking, right? And that usually comes with, you know, alcohol. You don't generally get relaxed if you just drink like juice or something, right? Or you could potentially. Wait, why? Wait. Why is this in German? Hello?
Press conference of
Bro.
Angels of Delusion. And why? Your host, and the acting manager of the Angels of Delusion.
Oh no, he became the producer!
Right now, they will bring light.
Y has become P.
And just a touch of the delusion, right before our very eyes. So, please welcome today's star.
Wait, no, VTubers? Oh my god.
I write songs and I hope my
VTuber models? No!
Hi everyone, I'm Aria. I'm the lead singer for Angels of Delusion. I hope you enjoy my singing. Hi everyone, I'm Nanggongyu, leader of Angels of Delusion. Thanks so much for coming today.
I like Nanggong's
You
voice
don't
actor.
know them yet, but please remember their smiles. Remember their names.
Why do they have VTuber avatars?
Stay forward. You will stay with them every step of the way. Now, please use your cameras and your eyes to capture this historic moment for our three angels.
They have their own. Oh, they're trying. Are they trying to do like a multimedia project?
I
Okay.
even practiced right before we came on stage. Wow, so cute. That's our Aria.
Wait, what?
Already giving off major idol energy. You're just gassing me up because I'm your teammate. But it's true. You're just that cute. All right, we're at our first real formal event here.
Everyone, let's try.
They
to
can
keep
change their.
together.
Okay. Wow. They can actually change their poses, like their hands. I did not expect that.
Aria, I hear from your longtime fans. There is an intelligent construct in the Angels of Delusion. Is that true? Did I say something wrong?
Wait, who is the robot?
In that case, I have some questions from the media for you. First question, why did you choose the name Angels of Delusion for your group?
I wonder if you all have moments like this. When you talk about your dreams all excited, and someone says, "There you go, daydreaming again." We wanted to give moments like that a pair of soft, gentle wings.
Okay.
Delusion is like a halo woven into reality. It's prettier, sweeter, and brighter in real life. And we want to become something like that for everyone.
Okay, the logic here is a little
Instead of
interesting.
being afraid of getting lost in delusions, why not conquer that fear and dive all the way in? We're the angels sent by the delusions to save you, you know?
Bro,
Great answers, everyone.
these answers make me feel like they're trying to convince me to do something bad, like doing
Could you
drugs.
share how you are feeling in this moment?
If we're dreaming, we're gonna dream big. And if this really is just a dream, then I'm ready to never wake up. Standing here today, I feel like I'm not scared anymore. Your cheers and your voices, they're what built this stage for us. Thank you so much, everyone. What I'm feeling right now is gratitude. From a 15 square meter recording room to a stage this big, it's only a few kilometers apart, but without Sunna and Xiaoyu, I don't think I could have made it this far.
They really must have been practicing, you know,
So, with
all
your
of,
idol
you know,
journey about to
they've been
begin,
practicing
shall we
pronouncing
find
the
out
Chinese
together?
names.
What are your hopes for the future?
This road isn't easy. It's like walking across a long, narrow bridge. But what keeps us
Bro, chat is wilding. Holy fuck.
It's knowing that we can fly. Suna, Arya, let's keep doing our best together from here on out. Seeing Xiaoyu like
They'd be perfect as brand ambassador of weed products. True. Keep smoking, bro. You got this. Embrace the delusion.
If us are together, we can do anything.
Let's wish them all the best on their journey to stardom. The Angels of Delusion debut mini album, Encore from Old Dream. will
All the
also
Blue Archive
be
senseis came to this stream. Hell yes.
packed with passion and energy. It's
A lot of
also one
senseis have
the
decided they're gonna
exciting
become proxies with this patch.
in idol music scene.
Whoa.
These songs carry our
Wait,
true
that's...
feelings.
Was that 5
They
songs?
resonate with you too. Then any tears I shed will be tears of happiness. Oh, Suna.
Okay,
silly
Suna is kind of cute.
baby. If I had one wish,
Like, she's getting this emotional. I kind of like
songs
that.
cross all language barriers and carry our dreams out into the entire universe.
I know about the
Please
Heartbeats to
listen our
Tempo, the
songs
one that's
and
already
keep
out.
cheering us on.
Finally, on behalf of the Angels of Delusion, I'd like to once again thank all our guests for being here today. Please follow the Angels of Delusion's official accounts to stay up to date with what's coming
I
next.
hope they play their song in
Thank you
Battle
to
Like
our
Astra.
staff and
I
to
think
our
they.
fans who
It
supported
would make
us
sense if
even
they
back
would.
when no one knew our names. Thank you, everyone. Truly, thank you so much.
Okay, I like Nongong a lot. If that's how you pronounce her name.
欢迎来到绝气灵2.6版本《旧梦的安可曲》前瞻特别节目，我是编剧11。
大家好呀，我是。
Oh god, I should be reading this. Okay. Alright. This time, we're bringing you today's program while in the workspace of the Angels of Delusion. They say it's a workspace, but it looks like a modified bedroom.
是改造的。对了，绝气灵。
Alright, isn't the special program this time a press conference for the Angels of Delusion's debut? How come we're the ones in front of the camera?
从我们所在
Judging from the room we're in, the Angels should still be busy, trying to garner more support for their group. Fair point. Thank you, Proxies, for coming in today and helping our idol trio with their debut.
那么接下来
Next, let's check out how our proxies
在新奥利
encounter these Angels of Delusions in the latest story in the vast new Eridu. Please don't spoil. Please, 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 please don't spoil. Don't spoil. We don't.
What do you want New Eridu
Okay,
to
a
hear
trailer.
more?
Okay.
Your name or your voice?
My voice, of course.
Man, it's been a long time. The Angels are finally coming.
See? Arya, I told you everyone would like the real you. But I'm an intelligent construct who deceived everyone with a projected image.
Oh god.
I'm not the pretty girl everyone likes.
Okay, they kind of spoiled this at this point.
Arya.
Unfortunate.
Nangong. Would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me?
If I turn the inspiration I just had into a song, it's gonna be a huge hit.
Oh no, they're actually cute.
A song left unfinished.
Yo! Who is that?
Give it up for the Angels of Delusion. Come pop
Wait, who was that? Who was the clanker?
3, 2, 1. I want to send all the bad guys flying. Opening for
She just pulls out a giant hammer. Wow.
It's my turn to shine. Grab the mic and stand with me. Angel Ultimate. Wink, wink.
Wait, are those the voices of the fans?
Dance time, Suna.
Wait, what? Skins?
Wait, Gilded Carrot Day is almost here. I have to get this done right now.
Wait, Gilded Carrot Day, right.
Shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu.
Who are those two? Who are those two? Wait. Is that yokai?
Of all emotions, delusion is the most intoxicating. It drifts and shimmers,
Wait,
flash in vivid hues. This is the stage I love. The one I pictured, dreamed of, and obsessed over. Hoping to one day stand on.
May things grow as they should, and each year brings something new.
Then please, shout out your wish.
Yo! Yo! What is happening?
Delusions are totally fine, you know.
Everyone's here!
Every delusion come true.
Everyone's here!
Angels of Delusion!
This is the Chinese New Year event, basically, right? It's the Lunar New Year, yes!
年里，我们经历了许多。
We've been through some pretty wild adventures together.
无论如何，
But no matter what comes our way, we can deal with in the upcoming new year. After all, New Eridu is about to welcome the annual celebration known as Gilded Carrot Day.
今年的
This year, Gilded Carrot Day should be a bit different, right?
没错。
That's right, all because Senior Xiaoguang just got appointed as a Void Hunter. To commemorate this major event, this year's organizers are setting up the Yearlight at Phalum Heights to host a special Yearlight ceremony. So what about our proxies? What will their plans be?
他的计划是
With Gilded Carrot Day, obviously they've got to kick back and relax a little. This is the interlude chapter after all. We're not gonna make everyone go save New Eridu again. Senior Fufu also mentioned that she wants to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together, unless another unexpected commission comes knocking at our doors.
照你
If you put it that way,
意外委托应该
this unexpected should be already making its way to us, right? Though I hate to say it, but it is what it is.
比福福师姐
What arrived before Senior Fufu was indeed an urgent commission. Recently, there have been several cases of intelligent construct citizens going rogue, and PubSec suspects the incident tied to some illegal intelligent entity. Thus, Jane received Jane! She's coming back with bringing along a commission from a big shot. I can't believe someone's bringing up a sinister plot
却有人在
in the shadows right when the festivities are around the corner. Hold up, it's not all that depressing.
至少 Ferry
At least Ferry recommended a holiday program that can help the proxies unwind somewhere nearby. Since we're heading back to 6th Street, we can just swing by the corner and catch a show at the 404 Era Lifehouse. That's where the Angels of Delusions will be making their reappearance. That's right, the Angels are putting together a Gilded Egg Carrot performance focusing on their Delulus. This also shows their first live performance. The person in charge of 404... Oh my god, who is this?
还总喜欢打扮他们
But
的神秘声乐。
holy shit, this must be their manager.
总是给人一种熟悉的感觉。
Her voice and appearance feels strangely familiar. Looks like there are quite a number of secrets hiding. Wait, why is she familiar?
你呢？
总之，希望
Anyway,
演出顺利。
I really hope there you go, raising flags again.
可是谁会
But who'd have the heart to deliberately put them through setbacks?
是特别穷
That has to be some extremely evil and nasty baddie, or maybe an evil construct or an evil intelligent entity.
关于构造
The proxies would have already known a thing or two about constructs.
班月师傅
After all, Banyu Shifu, Chingy, and Billy are all construct citizens of New Eridu. When it comes to intelligent entities, through some people as artificial intelligence or advanced intelligent entities, but whatever they call it, the only intelligent entity that everyone is familiar with so far has to be our dear assistant Fairy.
你该不会是在
You're not seriously doubting her, are you?
那我可不敢啊
I wouldn't dare.
但按照简的
But according to
治
Jane,
安局确实
PubSec
正
is
在
indeed investigating and tracking down an intelligent entity suspected lurking in the shadows. Now that you mention it, it really does feel like danger's lurking around every corner.
但危机
But crisis travels alongside hope, and joy walks hand in hand with regret.
相伴，这才是新
That is a constant in both New Eridu and in our proxies'
没
lives.
错，即使
That's right, even as the Hollow's threat and unknown danger looms, there will always be dreams that are ignited, voices that are heard, and people that will protect these precious memories. That is New Eridu. Next up, let's check out
看小天使
the combat information of our angels. Alright, we're getting... Oof. Is that a seahorse tire? I don't know. It's the girl from the internet. Oh, wait. I don't really look at the internet all that much. PubSec tracking down yokai? Potentially. Potentially. I think we're dealing with another construct right now.
看起来有些胆怯，但
It might just be the very same construct that we saw that is green in the trailer.
作为物理属性支援代理人，签下能够对强攻和
Okay.
属性的队友提供独特的帮助。
What is she good at?
作战时
Soon as adorable bouncy body bubblegum, whatever, what, will inflict cat's gaze on enemies through certain attacks.
强攻或
When attack or anomaly agents continuously land attacks on marked by cat's gaze, they can detonate cat's gaze and deal damage. Okay.
伤害视为
Damage considered to be dealt
的伤害。
by the agent triggering the mark. So you're saying the damage is determined by triggering agent's stats. Okay.
没有错。作为支援
As a support agent, Suna will not linger on the front lines for too long.
作战，使用特殊
Use special attack, and Suna will summon Bubblegum to provide battlefield support. With enough energy, Bubblegum can launch heavy attacks on enemies, while putting the whole squad into angelic coordination state. Okay, if you press special attack at this moment, Suna can launch coordinated attacks on targets alongside Bubblegum, activating Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise. Okay, that's too many Ether Veils at this point.
在这份甜蜜
After this sugary hit,
签下就可以
Suna can leave the battlefield to Bubblegum.
当敌人
When an enemy is no longer under Cat's gaze, Bubblegum will consume one stack of Claw Sharpener to put the enemy under Cat's gaze again. I don't know why, but I feel that Bubblegum is weirdly similar to her owner for some reason.
随着队友
As your squad keeps up the offense, Cat's gaze will continuously be triggered and refreshed.
刷新。
没错，就是
That's
这种
right,
感觉
that's exactly the vibes. Suna's the one who gets all shy, yet she'll mutter about wanting to shove the audience into the ground. Wait, what?
实战中
Wait, what? What do you mean shove the audience into the ground? Excuse me?
武器交换泡泡，对敌人施加猫的凝视，并为队友赋予提升攻击力的 buff。使用大招，签
With
下
her ultimate, Suna swings her massive hammer to launch Bubblegum
爆炸，造成伤害
and trigger explosions dealing damage and gaining Claw Sharpener, while triggering a quick assist to call in a teammate.
通过队友的
Her teammate can then continuously trigger Cat's gaze through non-stop attacks to inflict a serious burst of damage. Those glowing neon cat markings are so cute. I want to be gazed at by the adorable kitty too. Then come join the Angels of Delusions fan club with me. Unlike Suna, who's all about support, the sunny-spirited little angel Arya's got a knack for taking enemies head on. So, yeah, we can use Suna as a support agent for Yishun Wong as well, since she triggers an Ether Veil effect. Now, is that Ether Veil going to be better? Probably, because as far as I could tell, it raises attack, right? And Yishun Wong thrives on attack. Even in the middle of a fight, there are tons of glow sticks. Supporting and cheering. Okay, as an ether anomaly agent, Arya can use charged heavy attacks to hit enemies with an attribute anomaly to deal a massive burst of damage, and her secret lies within her basic attack, Perfect Pitch. Hold basic attack to charge up to 3 stages, unleashing a powerful downward attack. Absorbing the surrounding fandom power massively boosts her charging speed. A fully charged attack can trigger a bloom when hitting an enemy with an attribute anomaly. If the enemy is also stunned, damage is further increased. So I was okay. The rumors were right. So she deals more damage during stun. In combat, Arya primarily uses her X special attack and additional ability to accumulate fandom power, and hitting enemies to fall into delusion. Instantly hooked grants Arya a boost of fandom power. Arya's additional ability also grants sufficient fandom power when Ether Veil is activated. Now let's see how she performs in actual combat. After her teammate plays the prelude, Arya will take the field to play the delusional finale. Trigger her ultimate, 100% energy, to unleash her full power. Activate Ether Veil, Delusion Reprise. Arya will obtain multiple stacks of all-out cheering. In this state, Arya can directly unleash multiple fully charged heavy attacks, which can deal a great burst of damage when combined with her accumulated fandom power. Okay, this is cute. I like the duality. After watching Suna and Arya's performances, I'm even more excited for the day Captain Nangong Yu joins us. Who knows, when all three take the stage, they might create an unexpectedly fantastical harmony. Let's look forward to it together. Basically, they're already teasing that if you want the full experience, get all three of them. And it's the president of the AOD fan club. Oh, biggest fan will have her. Okay, I like this. They're idiots, but I love it. Triple bang boo fan power. The famous fan dance, yep. Okay, so this is the first banner. We're gonna have her. Phase 1 signal search. Suna and her weapon. And obviously the second half is going to have Arya and her weapon. Huh. Oh, sorry about that. The weapon is called Angel in the Shell. Ooh, reruns. Alright. Oh, we're getting Yishuan again. And Yuzuha.
相应的，大家熟悉的新版本带人、神网头像、信赖事件以及动态壁纸也会一并更新。一起来看看吧。
QW engine, Angel in the Shell. Yeah, it's like Ghost in the Shell. Yuzuha, I kind of need her. Yeah. Hey, reaction. Hey, avant-garde. Avant-garde. What did you miss? You missed the presentation, the trailer and the presentation of the new characters, basically. And we're also getting reruns of Yishuan and Yuzuha. Oh, shit! There's an actual skin! What? Bro, that skirt is sinfully small. What the hell? Okay, they're really... Oh! Wait, what? Okay, I think Zenos is actually making money from skins because I did not expect to have skins in this patch at all.
正如大家所知道的，艾瑞是一个具有构造体机甲形态和偶像投影少女形态的代理人。为了方便神将们在主城时可以操纵自己想要的形态，我们还新增了切换代理人形态的功能。
To switch agent forms. Okay, so basically you can form switch? Wait, does that mean you can also have Yishun Wang's white form out in the city? Oh, that's cool. Bro, why is the robot so thick?
那南宫
虽然现阶段还不能剧透太多
Bro, the robot is so thick!
准备服装的那位老师一定也不会放弃打扮南宫的。
没错，这3款时装都会参与我们特别的折扣活动，
并且此次时装的折扣时间将延长至2.7版本结束。
太好了！还有吗？
有的，妄想天使的3位成员都会有专属的10连折扣礼包，跟随他们各自的条件期间上架。
Temple discount
希望
bundles?
能够助力各位神将，邀请3小只入队。
讲了这么多，是不是也该休息一下啦？
没错，那接下来就有请我们的常驻嘉宾兑换码隆重登场。
Redemption code. Alright, what do we get? Dreaming Angel. That is the code. You know what? Since this is a good break, I might as well copy this. Let me put it in the game real quick, so I don't forget about it. I always forget where the... Oh, there it is. Perfect. We gonna go broke? Yep, apparently so. I am... Yeah, the next patch is actually kind of stacked so far. Besides the 2 new characters, each character gets a skin, and they're pretty good skins. There's also like the bundles that I'm not really sure. Like apparently they're gonna be discounted 10 pulls for each character. So I wonder how the price, how the value for that is actually gonna work, if it's good or not. Because it might still be a scam, even if it's a discounted bundle.
很高兴与大家见面。
大家好，我是编剧知识，接下来
Jeez.
为大家带来活动相关的情报。
Okay, intel on upcoming events.
除了点灯仪式，拓金日期间，新爱丽族的市民们还在期待另一件好玩的事。
Okay, we're talking about Gilded Carrot. You made New Eridu's Rising Star, the biggest creator event in New Eridu. Sponsored by Tops. That's the one. Okay, this event promises a boatload of rewards and gets you some solid. It's a golden opportunity for unknown content creators. Exactly, and to get more people to participate this year, the organizers have decided to base the rankings on the content quality and engagement rate of creators' online accounts. If that's the case, I'm nominating the Angels of Delusions for the competition. But of course, naturally, they've already secured their... right now, we're just missing a professional who can help them manage their account. Okay, so that's gonna be us. So we're gonna be the account managers. Sounds exactly like the former legendary proxy of New Eridu Phaethon was famous for and excelled in. Right? What a coincidence. The Angels have already granted an honorary manager status to the proxies, hoping they could lend a hand. With proxies' help, they're sure to crush it in the competition. During the event, the proxy will be part of the staff and train with the Angels of Delusions, alongside managing the Idols account and socials, helping them boost their star points, and pushing towards the ultimate end. Speaking of running accounts, we definitely have to keep the fans updated with clips from their daily life. In the Shining Melody and Solo Note game modes, proxies can play the Idol's newest tracks, as well as some other familiar tunes. Okay, so a rhythm game. And unlock different Idol skills. Okay. I'm not gonna read all this, because it's not really all that interesting. Aiming to deliver the most perfect angels... Okay. Yeah, like, I don't need to explain how this works. Everybody understands how this works.
神将们跟随节奏打出更高的分数吧。
当节拍值满进入节奏领域后，艾瑞将
I kind of like that it's a parry rhythm game, right?
音乐达到高潮时，天下还将接力入场作战，发动连招轻松获得大量积分。此外，马塞尔大冒险也将更新。
Oh boy, here we go again. We got Bamboo Fall Guys again.
这次神将们还可以在挑战中发送表情，秀出态度。
看起来更加刺激，节奏更快呢。
Oh, wait, this is new. Okay, I don't really know. Rigging votes? Oh, we're getting into the manipulation of fan events. Okay.
不知道最终他们能否如愿入选 C 爱尼多起源星呢？毕竟这次比赛的回报可是相当丰厚。
本次活动的奖励也很丰厚哦，比如刚刚看到的攀岩。
Wait, we're getting a skin for Pan?
活动即可免费获取
The Cook, and it's free.
新的时装配置。
Oh my God, the horse.
免费领取。
我的马呀！
我的马呀！
竟然如此 Q 弹，带上还有马叫声，非常适合
What the hell?
此外，还有仓鼠笼访问器、菲林等奖励，请走进妄想天使，和他们一起完成最多的旅程吧。
除了新活动外
That horsehead man.
以及一波体验迭代。
一起来看看吧。
首先来介绍一下即将上线的全新玩法——矩阵行动。
在矩阵行动中，每周会刷新不同的主题关卡，神将们可以轮换挑战多种有趣的机制。
在全新的挑战模式下，代理人将被分为主战与协战两类。
Wait, this is okay.
主战代理人、一支帮部和一位协战代理人。
Oh, I blanked out and I missed all of this. Okay.
战斗中充能
So, what kind of game mode is
切
this?
换协战代理人上场，发动协战支援技。
需要说明的是，主战代理人神将们可以从
Proxies can use their existing agents or choose to deploy trial agents if they wish, while auxiliary agents need to be selected from a pre-existing pool of agents.
新玩法中，
The new mode will also feature a ton of brand new Resonia, as well as auxiliary gear that supports and adapt to different auxiliary agents.
神将们及其士
By
兵
collecting Resonia suited to different special abilities and builds,
代理人的支援技
Proxies can enhance the assistance of auxiliary agents. Living up your auxiliary gear will also... Is this Hollow Zero? An update to Hollow Zero?
能在战斗中提供更长时间的极限视域支援，并附加增伤效果。升级后，
After leveling it up, Vital View also restores energy for on-field squad members. Let's look at Lighter's gear, which grants his assist attack
积累敌人一定百分比
a certain percentage of days accumulation while extending the enemy's stun duration. After upgrading when an enemy's stun duration ends, they will also directly accumulate a portion of
欢迎
days.
神将们自行探索了。期待上线后
I think this is Hollow Zero.
的打法。
别忘了2.6版本的新代理人千夏和艾瑞。
Yeah, it is. It is a Hollow Zero update. Okay.
欢迎大家体验哦。
So now we have primary agents and auxiliary agents that we can bring into the fight. That little snapshot move where she basically takes a selfie and Arya pops in there, that move is carrying the Angels of Delusion so hard for me. That's like the main reason I want to pull for them.
借此机会优化了部分内容。
首先是主界面的
Main
迭代
screen
我们
interface.
将各类玩法
We've tied it up and integrated into two main periodic and standard. The more commonly played game modes will be displayed at the front, making them easier to navigate to. Additionally, all reward... Okay, so we're getting a UI overhaul.
大家查漏补缺，发现漏价的就可以针对性的前往获取哦。
Alright.
当然，我们也会继续为大家减负。
So now if you're missing some rewards, you can jump to that stage, basically.
神将们使用深度
Proxies can use the deep cleaning service card to quickly complete challenge stages and collection systems with one tap. Wait, really?
之都、断层之谜等战
It
略。
works for...
如果还有
Oh, it works for all game modes, including Arpeggio Fault.
探索收集中枯萎之都叶千夏尚未完成的条目
And with her
直接
domain.
扫荡完成。
没错，神将们
And can be cleared instantly. You just need a few clicks to get all of the
可
rewards.
以在每周的显示
What?
和少战
Nice
商店中兑换。新版本
You
后
can buy them from the Outpost Logistics Shop. Okay.
伊始有没有什么轻松休闲的活动？
Chill events or activities.
在
Okay.
活动福之踏来中，神将就收到了不少邀请，要去朋友们那儿串门、赶场，与大家共庆拓金日。
哇，红豆姐姐还换了一身新衣裳呢。
新年新气象嘛，除了互相拜年送祝福之外，神将还会从朋友们那里获得特别的礼物。
是压岁钱，拓金日这就对味了，大家记得要完成活动，领取杯名等奖励。
除了有红包，还有电影大片哦。为了庆祝拓金日，引力电影院推出了特殊。
Wait, are we... Oh, the cinema is back? Can we watch movies with Jane Doe?
引力映叙时光，神将可以邀约减一。
Yes, let's go! Yeah, Billy to end... Wait, Sweetie as well? What? Okay. Okay, I'm actually... Yo, even the new girl! I don't know who that is. I don't know who she is, but I like that.
一起挑上一部新。
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Seed 2!
这份陪伴也是引力电影。
How many are we getting?
节日礼物呢？
不同于以往的是，在观影的最后一天，还会为每位神将生成一份同行者图鉴，不仅记录着大家的点评，还会根据
How many characters can we...
大家身为观影同行者的类型。
That's a lot of characters.
活动还可以领取活动名片、称号、菲林等奖励。
新版本中还有一位熟悉的朋友要。
I demand Venus... Hey, Venus had her cinema date, okay? Let's be fair.
我知道是希腊的相机卡爷。
Ah, Shelia's back with Mr. Click.
团的战斗拍照活动返场。
So a photo event.
在活动咔嚓虚境大作战中，神将们需要在战斗中按下快门，捕捉精彩瞬间，满足相。
Okay, yeah, this pose right here is perfect for taking a screenshot.
满足卡爷了。
When she literally just finishes her ult and just sits there posing on her
可以
sword.
捕捉到过往篇章里的各类名
Oh
场
damn.
哦。
另外，这次的拍照特效中还新增了
Okay,
功能
I'm assuming the feedback for the photo event, for the upgraded photo features, were really positive.
咔咔出片。
完成活动可获得调滤校音器、帮布券、菲林等奖励。话说，妄想天使最近遇到些小烦恼，正在寻求帮助呢，这是怎么回事呀？知识老师。
Miss Cecilia has prepared a surprise performance opportunity, though unfortunately the angels have currently hit a wall with their training. Oh no! Wait, this is the this is the event that I got. I got stuck in this event.
艾瑞、南宫共度为期5周的训练时光。
作为助教，神将安排训练内容，提升其熟练度，解锁对应成员的新事件。
I like that they're basically just showing it off here, and I got completely destroyed by this event at the beginning of the stream.
专属名片、菲林等奖励，和妄想天使一起引爆无趣的日常吧。
特别提醒的是，这个活动会在今天开启，神将要记得前往哦。神将们熟悉的玩法临界推演，在本次也迎来了更新。
Threshold simulation. Oh, the new yeah. We streamlined the combat route and reduced the original combat nodes from 4 to 3. The number of ending branches has also been reduced from 3 to 2. As for the story nodes, we're keeping the one node with 2 different endings. We've also polished up some UI details, adding the final stage rating to the results screen, and updated the upgrade button with clearer text. This time, if proxies clear the stages within a specific time frame, there will also be polychrome rewards for you. Completing the challenge stages and collecting different endings will also net you rewards such as polychromes, custom avatars, titles, and more. In the new version, not only will area patrol and combat simulation feature the usual limited time double drop rates, there's also a brand new event too. Right, the HIA Club is organizing a special card flip event, where participating in VR combat will reward proxies with stamped seals. Collect these seals, flip cards. Okay, yeah, we get the idea. Easy to understand. Yeah, double drops. Okay, yeah. These are your usual end of patch events, right?
讲完上述的新内容，接下来就是2.6版本调优相关的介绍了。
是的，首先是拍照系统。为了迎接即将到来的拓金日，我们新增了一个特别的拍照画框。
Special new camera frame. Oh yeah.
这下可以给伙伴们自制斯艾尼都风味的贺卡了。
也有一些神将觉得日常训练副本的结算动画太长，这次我们也做了一项优化。
是的，更新后设置其他中会新增一个默认开启的选项按钮，把结算动画加速，减少大家重复枯燥的观看体验。
Oh, okay, that's good. You can fast forward the ending animations like the wipeout screen.
也有做优化，我们在球体上新增了进度展示。
这样神将们可以更直观地从主界面看到还有哪些奖励没有拿满，更方便查漏补缺了。
On top of that, we're streamlined an updated experience from the compendium. After the update, proxies can head to the training tab in the compendium and quickly select an agent as their training target. Wait, what? The corresponding stages will display the related agent's avatar, and said stages will be pinned to the top of the list. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like the character building guide. Event announcements. The 3 members of the will be hosting a special live stream on their official account on March 6th. This is also their debut live stream. They're actual VTubers. Do follow the official Angels of Delusion account if you're curious proxies. Alright then, here's another piece of good news for everyone. The zzzero Z Live 2026 Cinema Lost DJ Live offline performance will be kicking off. Spearheaded, sorry. Okay, so what is this, a concert? Here, the noise and chaos of the outside world stand isolated. Their signal untraceable, only the constant echoes of the stage and music can be found. Not only that, our sweet Angels of Delusion have also meticulously prepared tons of exclusive support merch on this event. Come check it out. Okay, so this is an actual live concert. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing this one, sadly. Other than musical performance, the Angels of the Ocean Global Support Project Sugar Rush is also officially underway. Partner brands. Oh god, okay, yeah, fine. Okay, so partner branding. Can reach every corner of the world, let cuteness save the world. Whether you participate in the online or offline events, you'll stand a chance to score some exclusive, limited merch.
是小鱼和11。
Okay. What is this?
小鱼和11。
Hey, what were you two doing on the Angel's computer? While we figured we'll get some winter goodies ready for the proxies. Oh, we hope you'll like them. And no wonder I kept feeling like something important was missing. Your intuition's spot on, but hey, good things are worth the wait.
快说快说。
Spill it.
妄想天使的
You know, everyone has been waiting forever for the Angels of Delusion, right? To answer everyone's long-awaited call, especially for the proxies that have been exceptionally die-hard groupies of our 3 angels, we'll be launching an exclusive Angels Invitation event. Proxies that obtain a certain number of Angels of Delusion members can also claim corresponding exclusive goodies. These rewards are permanently available too. During the event, proxies only need to obtain any member of the Angel of Delusions through signal search, and they can claim AOD-themed sidebar pendant. It features the square avatars. Oh, okay! If you get 2 members, you can claim the exclusive sidebar theme. Okay, so a small reward if you basically... Ah, that's cute! Okay, that's cute. I'd probably not use it, but it's cute. So what kind of gift can you claim if you collect all 3 angels? Exclusive dynamic wallpaper featuring the Angels of Delusion. Okay, so if you get all 3 of them. Okay, I like this. I think this is nice. Remember those leaked concept art designs from way back? Wait, I remember now. This wallpaper is of that exact room in those designs back then. Just now, you and Zoe. That's right, we actually made it all for you proxies. Okay. Bringing to you those special moments that belong only to the 3 of them. I can't even imagine what bliss it would be to be able to see these 3 lively angels every single day. Plus, the rewards from this event will be permanent across all versions. When the trio gets their rerun in a future version, proxies will also have a chance to snatch up these rewards once again. With enough time, I'll be sure to get them all. Do you remember that the 2.5 special program mentioned enhancing the standard characters in the future too? Yo! Enhancements? Enhancements? New character enhancements? Lycon will be getting his enhancement. Alright, for this enhancement we added new attacks for Lycon and included a brand new mechanic for him to stay on field, allowing Lycon to follow up on the field agent's actions with coordinated attacks. We've also added a new quick assist entry mechanic, allowing him to serve as the proxies even better. This novel mechanic that allows him to remain on field is really groundbreaking. I can't wait to try it out myself. Additionally, in response to everyone's expectations, we will also be concurrently enhancing the limited agent Harumasa. Okay. New and improved EX special attack with enhanced capabilities and some stat boosts, as well as certain combo optimization to boost his margin for error in combat. As expected of an elite squad member of 6 and 6, I always knew he's been pushing through and working hard despite his illness. In addition, Senior Panyanhu's new outfit, Culinary Jewel, will be given as a limited time freebie for everyone. Participate in the limited time event during version 2.6. And yeah, bro. Bro. The golden pan. The golden pan atop his head. Okay. Yeah, the free temple, free 10 Bupons. We'd also like to remind proxies that the free S-rank Agent Zhao and the level 40 upgrade materials bundle will still be up for grabs for free during version 2.6, so remember to get them. Nice! Don't miss out on this adorable bunny. We're celebrating the annual Gilded Carrot Day that can't be all we've got for... Of course not, it's the biggest holiday in all of New Erdu after all. As a Gilded Carrot Day special, we've got a special surprise lined up for all you proxies. A surprise Internaut membership reward event will begin from January 30 onward. During the event, proxies can complete simple missions such as logging in daily or spending battery charge to obtain 300 polychrome, as well as an free Internaut membership? Really? Hold up just a minute. An Internaut membership for free. And the event starts today. I can't wait. I gotta claim it right now. Bro. Bro.
我只是想给我们的人机电狗制造一些身临其境的感觉罢了。
神将们在看到前瞻直播的当天就可以参与任务啦。任务进度全部
Yeah, so basically we're getting a like
2.6版本更新后，
Are we getting 300 total or 300 per day?
所以神网会员节日版和
And then you eventually get the Internet membership. Damn.
进入节日版的你，比平时打工的时候更潇洒帅气一些。
好了，我不该问的。
言归正传，
Once you obtain the Internet membership Festival Edition,
后会立即获得
you'll instantly receive 300 polychromes. Additionally, you can claim an extra 90 every day.
好耶，是菲林，我们来了。
并且节日版
Plus, the Festival Edition stacks concurrently with the regular Internet membership. That is, if proxies already have a standard active membership, they can claim double the rewards per day once they act. Oh! Okay, with Gilded Carrot Day coming up, good things gotta come in pairs. Oh, and as a side note, if you claim both Internet memberships simultaneously, it'll activate a much cooler pop-up effect. Okay.
更应该跟大家说的是，神
I think we should emphasize the grand total of 3,300 polys that proxies are gonna get. Just as important as the aesthetic value. Okay.
听说新爱丽都
To celebrate Gilded Carrot Day, the entire city of New Erdu will be launching a very special event this year.
只要来参与的话，
Come and participate to get a cut of 4 billion polychrom. Oh my god.
40亿，我先来数数。
Let me count how many zeros we're talking about here.
没有听错。
You've read that right. From February 14th to 20th,
20
you've
拓金日
the Gilded Carrot Day event, Gilded Surprise,
是城邦将会开启。
they'll all be available. Proxies can participate in lucky draw once per day to log in.
在获取
And on top of obtaining 30 polychromes, proxies can also snag a special Bang Boo badge.
徽章。如果当天
By consuming a certain amount of battery charge that day,
还能够额外
proxies can obtain 3 additional draws.
40亿，
How did 4 billion polychromes turn into 30?
你别急，
Patience, there's more to this event that meets the eye.
我知道了，这个特别的。
There must be a hidden secret behind the special Bang Boo badge, isn't there?
不愧是
As expected of a Rather, you really know how to get to the crux of something.
徽章，就是
That's right, this badge is the key item for splitting the 4 billion polychrome prize. Could you explain more? On February 17 and February 21,
天就是重要
we'll be divvying up the polychrome prize pool. During these 2 days, all the proxies need to do is bring forth the Bang Boo badges they have collected to enjoy a share of the massive 4 billion polychrome prize pool. So does that mean I could potentially get a payout? If you were the only participant, you could walk away with the entire... Oh boy. Alright, so now my top priority is to hire a bunch of ethereals to destroy other proxies' internet through the night.
我们新爱都
Okay.
很公平的，讲究的是
And also sharing in the good times. Okay, just come join the event and score yourself some polychromes. Okay, fine. If you're gonna pull anything shady, better watch out for PubSec.
治安局逮捕。
既然踩不断网线，
Since we can't cut off your internet, then all we can do is wish you all endless luck.
活动信息还是
Stay tuned for more information on the event proxies. Before we wrap up this program,
我们也想
on behalf of the entire ZZZ team,
提前祝福
we'd like to
各
wish
位神
all
将
proxies a happy Gilded Carrot Day in
贺
advance.
金日快乐！也希望新爱丽都
We also hope that
能
New
陪
Erdu
大
can
家
be
走
there
过
for
一年
everyone
又一
for
年。
many years to
是的
come.
希望大家
We hope
看到
everyone
我
can
们
have a
一起
blast
开
playing the
开心心
game,
过假
enjoy their
期
break.
好好
Remember
享
to
受
swing
你
by
的
New
生活
Erdu often too.
那新爱丽都
Then, does New
有
Erdu have
回
anything
点
for our
什么
proxies as a
回家
special
暴力
coming home
都没
gift?
有的。
Wait, coming
在
home?
8月16日，我们还会为
We'll
神
bring
将
our
们送上
proxies
特别准备的
special Gilded Carrot Day blessings and commemorative again,
人物游
gifts.
戏。
Simply log in to claim your reward via the in-game mail.
希望神将
I
们
hope
也
all
能感
proxies
受到
can
新爱
feel
丽
the
都的
warmth
温度
of New
是
Erdu.
的，节气灵2.6版
I don't know what the
更
carrot
难
is gonna
可
do
取
though.
2月6日即将上线，神将们，我们
February
不
6th
见
is
不
the
散
launch day.
拜拜。
Okay. 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 I am pleased. So far, this event seems to be pretty good. Okay? In terms of like all of the stuff that you're going to get. Like you've got skins, one for free with Pan. You've got the skins for the Angels of Delusion. You're getting a few free goodies if you are gonna get the Angels of Delusions. Like you're gonna get like the menu plate and the little accessory to play around with, right? Depending on how many you're gonna get. What else do we have here? Like there's a ton of events. Some of them are some of them are great, right? Like I'm not really a big fan of the rhythm game, but it doesn't matter. Like you get the rewards. That's what everybody is interested in. You just want the polychromes. We have a new Hollow Zero update, which basically allows you to use more characters, right? Like you're just basically gonna have a team of 3 on-fielders and 1 or 2 agents. No, just 1 agent that's going to be the auxiliary one, right? You've got overhauls for your UI. You've got a lot of free stuffs because it's, you know, Gilded Carrot Day. It's really nice. Oh, and the cinema event, bro. I am so happy with the cinema event. Like, it's so good to have this. man. Actually, not bad. Really not bad. Also, the fact that they're giving away a free, bruh, the fact that they're giving away a free membership is kind of wild. Not gonna lie. There's a ton of stuff. I really like the fact that they're giving out so many rewards. Now, patch seems alright overall. Nothing too special, but cool overall. Me too, this stream is a good one. I am now imagining the Angel Delusion screaming while playing horror games. Now, my question is, should I get cinema or the skins? Good question. Like, you could... you might end up... Yeah, you might end up being left without any money. Now, they need to add that you can walk with Eve without the coat. This feels like a fine patch. Adult, don't choose. I guess I have to download ZZ again to claim that free membership. Yup, you do. So... here's the thing. I want all of you guys to let me know. I'm getting all of AOD and getting Arya's skin. Oh my god, Ashley. You're spending too much money. But out of curiosity, I want to ask. How are you guys feeling about the patch so far? Both is good, yeah. Like, how are we rating this particular patch right now? Zenla Zone 0 2.6. I love it. Okay. Because I want to get a feel. I'm happy with what I've seen so far. Love it. Okay. It's 8.5 for me, I guess. You don't really have to give a rating. Like, you don't really need to put a score from 1 to 10. You just need to, like, you know, if you're okay with it, if you're okay with it. If you love it, you love it. If you hate it, you hate it, right? I think it's all right. Story looks interesting, and I want to see the new characters. Bro, yes! Okay, so the new characters are already wild for me, right? Like, I want to see the new one. Let me see. Where's the robot? The tall robot. So I was right. Those were skins, actually. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Also, what did they do to our Bangbus? Okay, and who are these two? Who are these two? These are two new characters that we don't know. One is a guy with either cat or fox ears, right? And there's a blondie girl over in the bottom right. We do not know who they are. But yeah, I do want to see... Oh god, I love how... Bro, what is this face? What is this face? Oh, this is glorious. Yes, this is brilliant. Derp faces galore. ZZZ, I love you for doing this, man. You know exactly what to do when it comes to derpy faces. Holy moly. So far, this is like... I'm seeing a lot of good stuff so far. I want to see the new character, though. There's another... I like that everyone's here, too, man. We're not forgetting them, which is great. And of course, look at this. The canonical girlfriends. The canonical girlfriends are right next to Wise and Belle. Yishun Wong and Vivian. Because of course they are. Again, I missed the part where that character is, the one that I'm looking for. Let's see, over here, right? It needs to be here somewhere. Give me just a second.
See? Arya, I
Getting drunk, yep.
would like the real you, but
ZZZ characters are 50% gel. Yes, I love it. Also, I didn't realize how thick the robot actually is. I thought they'd be the same body type.
Nangong, would you like to perform the lighting ceremony with me?
If I turn the inspiration I just had into a song, it's gonna be a huge hit!
A song left unfinished.
Okay, who is this? Who is this? Yes, please. Can we have this as a character? Who is this? I love whatever this is. She's got like, what is this? It's like she has like, she reminds me of like, she has a certain insect motif, but I can't come up with the word. It's so annoying. A man, I'm getting that man. Of course you are, Ashley. Oh god. Still, the clanker is thick as fuck. Yup. A little better than usual, but nothing crazy. Yeah, very decent. They are moving 5 steps forward and no steps back. So yeah, it seems like it's a pretty good one. Yes. An actual male in my ZZZ, Seth's older brother. Oh, wouldn't that be a thing? The girl is also in the cinema event. Yep. All I'm hoping for is don't do what they did with the Yeshung Wong story. Yeah, it's the bloatedness of the thing. I can understand that. Oh yeah, the horse. The robot is comically thick. Yes, it is. And a lot of people are going to go crazy over that. I still think they should have released all 3 of them at this patch and increased the time for this patch. Yeah, it would have fit better. If we're talking about thematics, yes. Yes, I agree with that. Why is the robot so thick? The tall robot actually looks interesting. Yes, I love her. I really love her. I think that's the new boss. Oh. Maybe. Could be a potential new boss. Could be a situation like we had. Okay, so I have a feeling this character is going to be a repeat of, what's her name? The cat girl from the Sons of Caledon. Polkra. We might have enough fan adoration for this girl that she's going to become a character. Right? The Robo Mommy. Thick as well. She looks like a Pokemon. Yes! She kind of has that Gardevoir feel, right? Embrace the clank. Okay, so I have a feeling that ZZZ 2.6 is clanker propaganda. Anyone feeling the same way? Because I kind of feel that way. Getting a new PubSec agent would be cool. Agreed. PubSec, I really like the factions so far that have been presented. And fleshing them out even more, I don't mind that at all. In fact, I highly encourage it. Jesus Christ. The one PubSec is tracking down, it might be this one. I don't know. It might be this one. She might also be under the influence of yokai to an extent. We have no idea. I have a feeling she's going to end up like Isolde. Ooh, that would be... I mean, we don't know. We don't know, right? This is why I'm not enthused as the resident representative of the anti-clanker covenant. Hey, listen. If you are the representative of the anti-clanker covenant, I am the pro-clanker covenant, okay? I have been converted to the clanker side ever since 2B came out, okay? I am sorry, I am not sorry. That would be painful. Yep, not gonna lie. Okay. I think... Traitor? Hey, listen! I never subscribed to the anti-clanker covenant, okay? I may have been like a neutral, on the neutral side at one point in time, but whenever 2B came out, okay? I picked a side for the first time. I was never on the side of the anti-clankers. Now that we've been teased with the new chapter, I'm even more undecided if I should pull AOD. Yeah, it's all gonna depend on how the characters play and how their personalities are in the story. That's basically the deciding factor for me. I always, even for characters I know I'm gonna pull for, I only pull for them after the story is done, right? I did the same for Yeshung Wong. You are with humanity or you are with the clankers, no in between. Well, at this point in time, I can tell you with great certainty, I am on the clanker side. What are you going to do about it? Nothing! You know, they're just metal, right? They're not soft. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where is that meme? I think I found it. I think I found it. Hold on. This should be it. So you're telling me they're made of metal, right? You're telling me they're made of metal and they're not soft? Okay. You must be insulting my engineering skills.
What do you mean, clank, clank, clank? Are you insulting my engineering skills? I designed it to go plap, plap, plap. Now put it in. See? Is that not the sound of intercourse?
So you must be insulting my engineering skills. It might be metal, but it's soft. Vin is the Joker of clankers. Bro, what are you gonna search? Hot metal liquid? Okay, what the hell was that sound? Yep, that was the sound. There are no rules against the clankers. Oh my god, yes, that meme. Yes. Hey, Batman. Hey, Batman, I got an angel of delusion, Batman. Do you know what I'm gonna do to this Arya, Batman? What are you gonna do, Joker? I'm gonna do unspeakable things, Batman. No, Joker, you can't do it. It's a robot, Joker. Batman, there are no rules against the clankers, Batman. No, Joker, no. Okay. I got it out of my system. I had to. Ah, boy. We should probably get back to actually doing some actual content instead of being an idiot. Yes, we have the rules against the... No, we don't. And if we have the rules, then I'm gonna turn into the fucking trailblazer because rules are meant to be broken. Vin is just a cyborg, a being of both sides. Yes, exactly. With that easy 6 out of 8 groove holding everything together and a melody that bounces as lightly as soda's bubbles. Oh my god, I'm not reading this. So basically, we're helping them just come up with music. This is what I call quality. Quality content is me being an idiot? Really? Really? You just like me being a retard, that's it. Even though, ever thought about becoming a professional clown? No, see, because I can only be a clown temporarily. Like, once the inspiration wears off, I become the saddest clown ever because none of my jokes land. Yeah, why not? I'm looking for a... not looking for a chill and relaxed time, you know. Wait, what am I supposed to take a picture of? Hello? I don't... Oh, the drinks bar. Okay, fine. And not her. Vin is a true artist of the clown. I wish I was. Bro, trust me. If I had any slight humor in my bones, I would be probably doing stand-up comedy or something. But I don't have any talents to speak of. So guess what? I am streaming. I am streaming and making YouTube videos. A best way to do it is to watch someone doing something dumb and join them. What? What do you mean? A depressed clown is the funniest clown? Oh my god. So basically you'd be tuning in every single day to witness every sad day of my pathetic existence, and then you would laugh and feel better about your own life because you're not as bad as me? I guess that would be entertainment in a way. And it would all come at my expense, but who am I, right? I mean, fuck me, after all. It's not like I'm human or anything. It's not like I got It's not like I got feelings. It's not like I want, you know, I have dreams and hopes and it doesn't matter to you, does it? It doesn't matter at all. All you want is your cheap laughs and quick feel-good, you know, dopamine levels spiked into your brain. The first clowns are overrated. I am pro old school clowns. But then again, I'm too broke to get all 3 of them. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the angels. Stop exposing me! Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm not sorry! Okay, I don't know where I have all of this energy because I didn't sleep well today at all. Like, I slept like 6 hours or something like that. Shit, maybe Vin is the depressed version of Joker. Yes, maybe. You're gonna find Joker. You know, instead of having the usual Joker laugh where you have like Mark Hamill voicing him and going like crazy, like, ah, heck, I'll laugh anyway. He's gonna be like, ah, heck, what the heck, I'll cry anyway. Oh, God. Where do I have that energy from, bruh? I'm not supposed to have this much energy. And I'm kind of sweating. What is happening? Do I need to turn off the air conditioning? Is it even turned on to begin with? All right, I'm not gonna touch this event right now because it's taking a long time. Instead, what we are going to do, we're gonna try one more time. How many days I have? 9 days. I should be fine. I should be fine. Let's do the end game real quick. Let's see if I can do anything with it. Deadly Assault. Hey, we got a cheap version here. Oh heck, maybe I have to be the Batman who laughs to protect the clinker. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, so this one, weak to ether. What do we even have? Ice and physical damage, attribute anomaly on enemies. The whole squad attacks increased by 25%. Decibel generation rate. I guess I could work this with. Right. Where's Vivian? Vivian. Astra, there we go. Here, look at Nangwang's back. I wonder if this car would have anything to do with the story. Dope Jane skin? Yes, it is. It is a very dope Jane skin. This DA was a breeze for me? Alright, let's see. What do you mean you didn't trigger the Frostburn? There we go. I'm really happy that we got Wonder and Construct back. Last DA was a snooze fest. I don't remember what we did last DA, to be honest with you. I tend to forget it really easily. Oh god, the camera! The camera doesn't know what to do! Bro, why aren't you breaking? There we go. She did the last one. Oh, fuck. There we go. I may have fucked up, but it is okay. It's still okay. Let me guess. It died. Did my stream die? No? Is it? It's okay? Oh, okay. I thought my OBS fucked up again. Now I'm gonna be double mace wielder and bonk the enemy until they become a clanker enjoyer for Arya's happiness. I mean, I'll accept it. She doesn't have to do that to convert me. I'm already converted, but I'll accept it regardless. No, it's okay. Okay, fine. I was about to restart the stream. I thought I screwed up again. Oh, so this wasn't my internet? Nope. It basically died for me as well for like a moment there. I don't know what happened, but it was a small hiccup, basically. Ow. Alright, this one was easy. I'm assuming... Yeah. Yes, Miyabi, tier 0.5. Well. Ether Veil stuff? Yeah, you want physical. Okay, because we are going to put Yeshungwang over here. Where's she? Where's the horse girl? Horse. Where's Dylan? I really should... Yeah, I'm gonna favorite this, because it's getting painful to actually search for them. There's Dylan. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, not this one. Where's the bunny? There we go. Alright, let's see. Basically like this, Ouch. I don't even know, like... You know what, screw it. I was saving it for the stun window, but it doesn't matter at this time. I should probably win this. Yep, that was the good choice. It's kind of disgusting, honestly, how much Yishun can do this. Ow. Might as well, because I didn't have a second left. Oh, that wipeout! Nice wipeout! No, you missed. It is what it is. It happens. Makes ZZ hard by turning off the yellow and the red signal when you fight Shiu DA. You have this in the tower. Oh yeah, in the tower. It is a game mode that you can, a setting that you can activate. Yes. Turning off the light is horrendous experience. Max difficulty Hall 0 is hell, and also has a modifier in Hall 0. Yeah. To be honest, every time I'm doing this, I just pick a broken character and just spam the hell out of it. I don't know. I don't think it would be fun, and it doesn't alter any stats related to the enemy, just the player side. I like to max out characters in Hall 0, so every time a new character comes out, I try to do the max difficulty for them. It's not always a good experience. Yidharu is especially hard. Ooh, really? Oh wait, I just realized something. Well. Fire and ice? Wait, I get ice because Yidhari, but why fire? Oh, Banyue, right. Honestly, I should probably level up some other fire stunner, to be honest. I should probably level her. Or Paninhu at least. Because I don't really have a stunner that meshes well with Yishuan now. I'm kind of forced to do this at this point. Unless, do I want to try Soldier 11 with Trigger and Orphe? I still hate the current Shiu 2 fire boss. I don't remember which one that was, but I'm not really a big fan of the new Shiu mode, to be honest with you. For me, the hardest was Jane, I think. Like, you offer me 3 DPS and I only have 1 and crippled the rest of my account. Yep. It's a hard team? Yeah, I know it's a hard team. Otherwise, the only option that I have is basically like this. And I'm basically supposed to use Trigger as a stunner because I don't have a better option. Ignore the weakness in Shiu and focus on the buffs. I'll be honest, I don't even know what the buffs are. It'll be easier for you that way? Oh wait, I think I remember. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
無駄でしたね。この玉が終点へと導く。指令は中央の
And then do this.
巨実愛なるべき引用創生。もはや名数は尽きた。気を緩めるな。連携行動準備よし。清濁を止める。一戦の物語からさ。私が来た。実施。変流の修正を行います。ここだ。戦術支援。巨実愛なるべき良心を共に滅す。明道とせ生徒がヨマの語り部にお任せ。弾丸を風と一つに。エーテルサイト起動。
Ow, bitch.
私が来た。
Wait, did I do it in time? I don't think I did. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I didn't. This is why the stun is like having a good stunner is so good on. Oh, I'm not synergizing with her. That's the problem. I mean, I still get the rewards, but it is annoying. Yeah, rupture specialty, blah blah blah. When an agent hits Wandering Hunter with assist or follow-up attack or dodge counter at one stack of Wavering is applied. Wavering can stack up to 5 times. Wait, you want me to dodge counter or assist follow-up? What weapon does trigger use? It's her signature. Wait. Can I actually, you know what? Let me get this. Then I can basically just reset the single stage. Yushuan. Trigger. There she is. It's her signature, basically. You should switch it if you're using it for Rupture. Okay, what should I switch it to? To Lycon? The Restrain? This one? Well, yeah, because I don't have electricity. That makes sense. When using an EX special attack, the equipper's impact is increased by 10%. When an attack hits enemy, damage and days from basic attacks increases by 9%. Since Rupture doesn't get anything from the 25% defense. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Alright, let's get this one, I guess. Replace for now? Yeah, switch. Oh wait, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't select the last one. Oh, okay. Also, if you want, using King of the Summers would be better overall. You mean as a disc drive set, right? Trigger. Is it better overall or just better for this composition? I think that's done. Yeah, if it's done. Wait, why didn't it trigger? There we go. Oh, the wipeout. Also, I noticed you didn't really use Yishuan's parry outside of stun. It's better to use the parry to gain points for the ult and do damage and holding basic attack only in stun. Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought the whole point was to basically use her hold basic attack to get as much energy as possible so you can get her second ult. Right? So that's why I was always waiting for an attack to come from the enemy, and then I'd hold basic attack to enter vital view, and I'd have free reign to just cast that ability over and over again. You parry for that? Oh, okay. I didn't know it was... So it basically I'm getting more energy if I just parry instead of just like holding basic. It does more damage outside of stun? Huh. I had no clue of that. One day? Okay, buy this because it's important. Buy this as well. Right. Anything from here that I want? No, not really. Except maybe... I think you also need to use EX to maximize the HP set, right? I had no clue of any of that. Man, so when you play as many gachas as I have, right? Because I've played quite a few. And all of them require you to, you know, min-max all of these stats. Eventually, you just stop caring at one point, right? Especially with the random stuff that you... Like, I don't want to bother with that. I just want to, like... I don't mind building my characters, right? I really don't. But the process is so tedious that I just ended up not caring eventually, right? So I just do whatever I end up doing. Maybe if the process of getting the gear and getting your characters built, maybe if it wasn't this this much of a bother, I wouldn't have any issues. No, I'm not gonna buy that. I'd still have more patience and I'd get more into building characters properly. But as things stand, no thank you. Okay, I think we're done here, right? Yep. I've done none of this, by the way. Like, none of this. What is it? Go to obtain what? Oh, this is the daily stuff! Oh, right, for the event. The one that they just presented with the free bonus, with the free, what's it called? Membership, the Internaut membership, right. So eventually you're just gonna get 300. And the membership itself is gonna get you 3,300 eventually, once you get it. Cool beans. Cool beans indeed. Yeah, we already got this. It's already available. I don't think I want to do any of these. Twin marionettes. Helpful netizen. I should probably actually just try to max this out, right? Fine, I'll just do a few of these. I already used my batteries though. Wait. No, you parry for that. There's more damage outside of stun. I think you also need to use EX to maximize the HP set and gives more... The hold does count as an EX, but you need to use EX a few times to maximize the set buff, which the parry does very easily. And with the hold, you need to cancel every time. Okay, what are you canceling? Wait, what are you canceling exactly? You're holding it for like a certain number of seconds and then you just let go before the animation finishes it by itself? Is that what you mean? What? What? I deleted it that... Wait. I'm not supposed to delete this so fast. Interesting. Fair enough. Oh, wait. Don't use my stamina. Yeah, thank you. Alright, let me try this theory that you have so gracefully shared with me. Oh well, I just deleted them before I could try. I just hold them when they are in stun and use the ultimate to activate chain attack and the switch back to her and use the big ulti. Wait, so I just hold them when they're in stun, use the ultimate to activate the chain attack, switch back to her and use the big ult. Oh, I see what you mean. The hold counts as 1x, the parry has 3-stage attacks that does more damage, gives more points, and maximize the set buff. Alright. When you say gives more points, do you mean gives more points to the score that you have in Deadly Assault? Or more points to the ultimate? To the decibel meter? I mean, yeah, because it does more damage, but I mean more points to the meter. Oh, okay, fair. Also, these guys are too weak. I don't have time to actually try the theory out. Okay, confirm. We're not gonna do any of the hard commissions. We're just gonna do more of these, right? Because all we want is to max out, reach 1,000. Today, not tomorrow. Today. Wait, can I kill it? Kinda. Come on, attack me. I wanna try it out. You should use the hold to either group enemies, finish us something off like a weak group of enemies, or an enemy that is about to die and stun, and to go get a few more score points when the time is running out. Fair enough, fair enough. So, okay, I use the EX. I use the EX to parry. Do I continue pressing E? Like, sorry, do I continue using the EX after the parry to trigger the follow-up attacks? Or is that just... all I need to do is just parry, and after that I can continue doing my own thing? Most of the time, yeah. Wait, where's the factory in this game? We haven't reached that point yet. Give me some time. Give me some time. We haven't reached that point. We need to finish this for now. Wait, wrong button. Okay. Okay, that's kind of wild. Oh yeah, Endfieldd, are you guys speedrunning it or something? No, we're not speedrunning anything. Like, I actually couldn't play a few days, so we're not really speedrunning it. It's just that I really enjoy the game. Like, bros, I'm not messing around. Like, I can't stop thinking about Endfieldd. Like, seriously, I stay at home, I try to work, I go to sleep. All of these times I'm thinking about Endfieldd. It doesn't matter what I do. It basically devours all of my thinking time. Bro's addicted. Pretty much, yeah. Game's fun. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't have enough. Nope, denied. What? You're immune, bitch. Yes. I play very casually and only reached 30. I have left Talos and I see everyone else already finishing the second map like I'm slow or something. Haven't left. Listen, I arrived in Wuling in the new region, but I haven't done anything important in it, right? I've just went through the story basically, like the introductory part of the story for that region. I'm still running around on the first map trying to make my base work and you know, have it be efficient and whatever. Okay, points exchange, right? We have... okay, we have the new theme, right? I could buy this. Yeah, let's buy this. Wait, no. Partners? How do I edit this? Menu decor, there we go. All right. There we go. Oh, wait, I need to actually press equip. Whee! Alright, we actually have our own skin now for the menu. Perfect. Are we missing anything? I think we're pretty much done, right? I'll have to do Hollow Zero, but not now. I can take a photo real quick. I'm really interested in Enfield combat, but I don't see any guides yet. Like, I understand it to some degree, but I don't know if I'm playing it right. It's rather simple, even to the point where I can figure it out how it's supposed to work, right? Wait. I was supposed to take a picture. I'm a dumbass. Where was the picture menu? Q? Nope. Tab? Tab. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we finished the event. The photo. Grab all of this, and I'll do Hollow Zero another time! L? Okay. Thanks for that. I barely take photos in this game. Okay. I think we can Alt F4. Holy robo mommy. Okay. Where is Endfieldd? There we go. Let's launch this up. I use the camera quite a lot for things. What sort of things? I wonder. What kind of things could you be taking pictures of? Maybe panoramic shots of the scenery. Maybe some nice portraits of certain characters, you know. Maybe you just like taking pictures of certain shops and stores. Maybe you want to take pictures of people just doing people things. Obviously, you wouldn't use the camera for any nefarious reasons now, would you? Culture stuff. Yes, of course. Very, very cultured. Yes, cultured stuff is... we are very cultured individuals here in this chat. We enjoy our culture. We enjoy being refined gentlemen. Oh, finally, we got the weapon. It's about time. So, I do want to say something real quick. You know how you can get some tickets, some pulled currency from the shop? Right? There's like, not from the credit store. From this, right? From the bond quota, right? Was it from the bond quota? Oh, this one over here, right? So you know how you can buy this from here? I bought 5 of these, and I knew they were gonna expire. So I was like, bro, if I'm not gonna pull, I might as well just use the single pulls, right? For whatever reason. And I did. And I didn't really expect anything to happen. But lo and behold...
I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I got Lavatine in 4 pulls. 4 single pulls. I don't know how this happened. This generally doesn't happen to me at all. It's insane. Absolutely insane. 8 hours until my stamina. Buy all of it for the pity stack? No. No, I'm not. I don't even have currency. Like, I'd have to pull probably to get some of the currency required to get the 5 pulls, and I don't think it's a good investment. Anyway, since we logged in, it is time to do our very first task of the day. And that is crashing the stock market. So let's see, what do we have here? Oh, that's a nice 2,400 profit. That's good. I'll keep that in mind. That's 2,500. That's better. That's not as good. Ooh, this is the best one yet. The plants. Okay, what is this? 1.5k, 5.1k. That is almost 4,000. That's like, what, 3,600 profit? That's nice. Nope. No. The meat. Wait, that's 3,400, isn't it? Yeah, that's close to 3,400. What was this? Yeah, this is better. Yeah, because it's 3,000. I forgot it was 3,600. Ooh. That's 3,000. Nah, still not. It's nice, but still not the best. Yeah, that's not cutting it. That's also not cutting it. Also not cutting it. So this is the best option that we have so far. Yep, this is the best option we have. Oh, my dumbass forgot to turn on Wuling battery setup. Now I don't have any batteries to trade. Yeah, I don't even have my base in Wuling setup at all. I got 292% today. Damn. Bro's a menace in the economics. Hey man, I like your take on story, either Wu or HSR. As long as it's not drama bait, I'll support you. Hey, welcome to the... Yeah, welcome. We try to avoid drama over here as much as possible. We're not dealing with it. If you enjoy story content, that's basically all I'm doing. That's the main thing I'm interested in when playing these games. So, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. What is this? This is basically how I'm gonna make my stack. So basically the whole point is that after you increase the regional development of a region, you will be able to unlock these places. Hold on, let me show you. They have this icon. They have this icon on the map. This is what you're looking for. The stock redistribution terminals. And in this terminal, you are capable of just outright purchasing... Sorry, wrong one. Stock redistribution. You can go to Elastic Goods and you can purchase any one of these goods, right? Now, the point is to buy on your market, right? And always, before you buy, always make sure that you have somewhere to sell it, because you're going to be selling it to your friends, right? So that's why I'm always checking what the prices are on my friend list, right? So for example, this thing that I'm buying right now, I can buy it on my world at 1,540, which is a good price. And I can go sell it to another friend for 5,177, right? So it's an insanely good profit margin. So I'm just gonna buy all of this. I'm gonna go to my friend's visit friend's ship, right? And once I arrive here, I come over here to the redistribution terminal, select the stuff that I literally just bought, and sell all of it. And I went from having like 150k stock bills to now having 502, right? Now, the thing is, I didn't use everything that I have, right? Because I didn't have enough currency to purchase every single piece of these. So what I want to do is I want to go back to the terminal, Elastic Goods, buy out the remaining 143 pieces. I'm gonna buy them out for like 220, right? Price is still the same. So that's 220k purchase. And I'm gonna go to my friend again, to Vic over here. Thank you, Vic. I'm gonna crash your entire market. Right? And then I can literally just sell everything here. So I went from buying everything at 220k and I'm selling it for 740k. That's exactly what you want to do. Interdimensional insider trading, yes, because we're always trading with other Endfielders, with other administrators. And now, because I have so much, well, it's not really money, but it is something good, right? I can basically go around and upgrade everything that I need. Whether I want to upgrade outposts or whether I want to upgrade stock trading terminals, anything works, right? And this is very important because you want to Tickets? Yeah, they're tickets. I don't know why they're tickets, but they're tickets, whatever. Right, so I want to be over here because I don't remember. Did I purchase every single upgrade? Yeah, this place is upgraded completely. I know that my main base is completely upgraded. Was there an outpost here? No, over here. Did I buy everything over here by any chance? Probably not. How much do you need? So if I want depot buses, that's 160k. How much would that give me in terms of like regional development? Let me see. 0. Okay, so I'm not going to focus on this right now. What I do want to focus on is the depot node then. Actually, the depot node and the stock trading terminals. That's what I want to focus on. So if I remember correctly, the stock trading terminal is over here. Is it maxed out? Yeah, it's maxed out, level 4. There's not one over here. Okay. So we're going to the science park instead. The science park has a depot. Okay, this one's level 3. And this one's also level 3. Okay, so we're gonna go over here first. So what's the point? The point is, we talk to this guy, and we want to see. It's going to cost us 430k to upgrade all of this, right? Which is great. It's great, because it's going to give us a lot of stuff, right? That we can purchase. We're basically upgrading the store, making it better, right? So we're going to upgrade it, which is going to increase our regional development as well. Right? So that gave us like 1,000 development metrics, right? And whenever you upgrade this, you can also buy more stuff because you have a limit every single day, like a cap. Is there anything new here? No, there's not. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna still sell to this guy. Right? We can purchase another 30 right now, which is great. It's gonna give us a few more Valley stock bills, right? So we purchase this. We're gonna go to our friends. Thank you for your sacrifice, Vic. That's 155k. And we are going to go back into this place, right? This one's level is 2 right now. Don't forget to upgrade your recycling points. You need those for your ship as well. Oh, my sweet summer child. Hold on, I'll show you something real quick. I understand why this is addicting and I'm afraid. Yup. Yup, it has the magic touch. Upgrade. So I can upgrade this as well. Perfect. Yes, we're gonna do that. Mm-hmm. Which gives us even more of an wait, what? How much did we get? I didn't see how much. Give me a sec. I'm trying to figure out. What's my current? 26,950. I need to reach 30k. Huh. Next upgrade is 480. Okay. So right now, what I want to do... Ooh, new one. Yeah, this one isn't really all that good. Okay, so this one's still the best. And we're gonna go back. to our friend. We're gonna crash his market even more than we already have. Eventually, we'll reach a point where we're... This is basically taking this long because I'm actively upgrading all of my stuff, right? If I wasn't upgrading, I'd have already been done by this point. That's another 20k, 207k. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. And since I'm here, I might as well, right? I might as well assist my good friend. Cannot assist. Okay. I'll do a clue exchange. But in terms of assisting, I want to assist in the growth chamber. Right? That's where I want to assist. Because I really need character promotion materials. And it's very hard to get them. Okay. So, one more... how many tickets do we have? I always open that. We have 362k, which is not enough to upgrade our newest terminal, but it's fine. I think that even though we can't upgrade the terminal... So, the recycling station, this one's level 4. This one's level 4. Is there any other recycling stations here? No, okay. I'm gonna have to upgrade that depot node as well, right? All right, over here. This one's level 4. This one's level 4. There had to be one more over here somewhere, right? You know what? Why don't I make my life easier? Clear all of this. Show me the recycling stations. Right. Oh, so there's only one over here. Oh, no, there's 2. This one's also level 4. Yep. This one's also level 4. So I've been looking at these recycling stations. I've been eating them all up. All of them, without excuse. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's perfectly fine. Storage depots. How am I doing on the storage depot? Level 3. All right, let's visit this one. Let's see if we can upgrade this. My ship is stuck at level 2 because I didn't upgrade any of my recycling points, so I'm so behind on my ship upgrades. That is unfortunate. Don't worry. I'm currently stuck at level 4 because I didn't progress through the main story as much as I should have. So there is one component besides the recycling stuff, right, that is bottlenecking you, which is the story progression. Now, if you finished story progression and you're still bottlenecked by the resources, then yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, let's see. Upgrades. This one requires 400k. Which I could get. I could get 400k. If I do the deliveries, right? Let's see what we can do. They're all giving me 110k. Let's see. Oh, that's easy. Perfect. Yeah, we can take this one. Start the delivery. Did you finish the entire story? No, I didn't. I've only finished the Valley 4 story. I've started the Wu Ling story, but I have not finished it.
That one looks like serious trouble.
Also, by the way, if by any chance you're trying to make a physical team like I am, and you don't have Pog, I highly recommend you look at investing in the panda. The goddamn panda is so stupidly useful. It's insane how good he is for a 5-star. Deliver, right? And gather resources as well. The factory must grow. How is the ZZZ live stream? It was actually good. It's nothing like absolutely crazy like the previous patch was in terms of live stream hype, but it's definitely got a lot of things going for it. There's actually a ton of freebies too as well. Yes, we pandas are useful. Bro, you have no idea. You say it in a funny way, but it is so goddamn true. It's ridiculous. But yeah, the live stream was really fun. The Angels of Delusion look really fun to get. I might actually get them, which is unfortunate for my pulls, but it's really looking fun. Let's see. This one gives 154k. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should check. Okay, so this one requires 400k to upgrade. What about the other stuff? There should be a stock over here. Yeah, there it is. Stock depot. My physical team right now is just Enman, Shield Guy, Dragon Girl, and Life. And Shield Guy? Wait, who's the Shield Guy? Are you talking about Catcher? Yeah, Catcher, right? This is who you're talking about. Pog cooked all my 50-50s? Damn, son. I'm sorry. I got... Like, Ember blocked me. Whenever I got a 6-star on the standard banner, it was Ember. So I basically have her at potential 1 right now because of that. It's unfortunate.
Hostile. Approach with caution.
That's cool. Only thing I've heard is that AOD's teacher manager is a baddie. She is. She's a hyper baddie. And there's also another intelligent construct that's gonna show up in the story. Bro, she looks so good. Like, I want to see many more robots in this game. It's not even funny. Watch this. Watch the panda slam dunk right now. That panda slam dunking is so fucking ridiculously overpowered. Well, not overpowered, but it's so good.
Very professional move.
Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
Your Pog is at potential too? Goddamn, son.
Hope you're not tired, Mr.
I would have liked Pog. I would have liked Pog on my team,
fun.
honestly.
And we won.
What we are going to do right now, let's see. How is the upgrade cost here? 192k. Yeah, it's doable. Level 2. How much do we get? 600 metrics. Okay. Not the best. Next one is 343k. But we can do a few gathering missions, right? Sorry, not upgrade. Let's see. Delivery. The Originium load spring. Where was this actually? Hold on. Because this is the power plateau, right? Oh, this is the load spring one. Okay, so we did finish this one. We can do this one right now, right? Light miscellany, create. Where are the bombs? The bombs are really great. Max those out. Thank you very much. And 132k. Yeah, that's fine. We can do this. The unfortunate part is that I have... Okay, so I am going to have to figure out... Once I level all of this up, I need to make like a zipline network to do the deliveries much faster. Which way are we going exactly? Like this. No, I can just jump through here, right? Yeah, I should be able to jump through here. Hey, welcome back. Wait, also rerunning issue 1 right after a Void Hunter is devious work. Hoyo said we getting this bag. I don't care if you like the angels or not. Yeah, pretty much. I know that there's going to be a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but I know there's going to be a particular content creator that is going to find another new way to completely, you know, reframe everything that ZZZ is doing in a bad light. Ah, but it's okay. We just focus on our own positive stuff. I want the last right or Ember, but Pog keeps popping up. Listen, okay, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I had Ember as one of my most wanted units alongside Pog. But then I realized she does her job as a defender, so if you do need a defender, that's great. Oh shit, I did not pick up the stuff. I made the delivery, but I forgot the delivery at the location. Chat, why do you do this to me? This is your fault. It's because you keep talking to me and engaging with me. That's the reason why I forgot about this. And instead of focusing on the delivery, look what I'm doing. Look what I'm doing. This is all your fault. Oh my god, I forgot to pick up the goods. You keep distracting me. But yeah, anyway, I got Ember. I was happy to get her, but when I tried putting her into the team, I found out that she's not really all that useful, right? Aside from her ultimate, which is really good, it provides you a shield that tanks quite a bit of damage. But when it comes, I never use her battle skill, is what I'm trying to say. Or her combo skill. Her combo skill requires you to get hit, which is something you want to try to avoid most of the time, right? Especially if you're trying to do higher level challenges, if you're trying to like push content and you're not accurately leveled up for it, right? The Panda, however, just provides much more utility, at least for a physical team. Like, if you want to inflict vulnerability status, the Panda is so damn useful. Okay. Last one is over here, right? Want to know a funny title? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Pick up the goods. This game is so fun to explore too. Yep. Well, devs gave up, I guess. I can't wait for the King of Clown to strikes again. It's gonna happen. I tend to like tune in just to like figure out like what else he is gonna say. Like, how else is he gonna spin this into a positive or a negative? Like the way he spun. No, the way he spun. Yeah, that's the proper way to say it. The way he spun the spending event for Withering Waves as a positive, as something that's player friendly. I was facepalming at that one. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's funny to see like how imaginative, how creative he can get with that. When you learn that Ember's just Caesar again. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Listen, they pull out the camera move. That alone would break most player who aim to play the angle. The angels. Okay. Ishuan just to make sure. I just put gold equipment on Ember yesterday. She'll be good as the game goes on. Oh, she'll be good as the game goes on. There's no need for a tank for anything right now. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, we're gonna have, if we want to use Ember or tanks in general, we're gonna have some really hard-hitting enemies with complicated mechanics that basically make using a tank much easier for you.
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
I do want to try something. Let me see. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Outpost management is what I want to do. So, which one is close to having their prosperity maxed out? This requires 200k. This one requires around 300k. And this one requires the most out of everything. Okay. I can use this, though. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, let's max this out. Perfect. So we can upgrade this now, which is very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. And since this one is going to require about the same amount... Wait, why can I only do 300? 3,000. How many do I even have? Do I have enough? 3.48k. Oh, no. Okay, we want to leave around... Yeah, let's leave around 400 batteries, just to be safe. Just to be on the safe side. Right, we are at 925k, which means we can continuously upgrade another one of those. Where is it? Is this one maxed out? Yes, it is. Okay, the next one then, in the Originium Science Park. All right, sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Had a phone call that interrupted me. Really sorry. just had to deal with it a little bit. Let's see. So what did I miss? It's not predatory, it's just a scam. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I was thinking when he said that, I was like, bro, like a scam is inherently predatory. That's the point. The whole point of a scam is to prey on someone else's, you know, naivete and take advantage of that. That is the point. Now that you said that, I'll be waiting for last ride. It is last ride it is? Okay. Leviathan and Enmin are ready to just think about it because I ain't gonna finish. Wait, what? But know what this video is about? Oh my god. Okay. I see. I haven't done Lavatane's story yet. Okay, there's one thing I did do off stream, and that's the character story for Wolfguard, and that was mostly because I really needed this mining node right here, and you can only unlock this part of the map through his quest, right? So I was like, bro, just give me the mining node, please. I need it so badly. Like, I really needed a lot of this, right? Did I upgrade this? No, but we are going to upgrade it now. Which I have to say made me laugh so hard. I actually forgive Saint for all of his shenanigans. Nah. See, okay, I'll accept the entertainment he provides through the leaps of logic, right? Through the mental gymnastics, but I will never forgive him for what he's doing. It just gets more crazy by the day. Man is paying out his rent off of rage baiting and it works every single time. Yeah, it is. The title is crazy. Oh, I gotta do that then. Sam, I was triggered by that mining node, so I did the quest. Wait, I need to do that to unlock it. Bruh. Yes, you do. Like, this is how you unlock the area. Fun fact, since you're looking for areas to unlock, right? This area right here, this one, you will also be able to unlock it if you reach outpost level 3 here. It's gonna trigger a quest once you reach level 3, and through that quest, you're going to be able to unlock this area, just so you know, right? The same can be said for this part right here, right? You need to do this. If you want to reach the Blightcliff observation point, which is locked behind a gate, you need to do this mission, Elevated Rescue, right? Do I even have it? I think I do, right? OD, morale, blah, 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 always. There it is, right? This is what I need to do if I want to unlock that area. Okay, 600 for the next one. I don't think I'm gonna have it. Also, I finished all my goods, right? Yeah, I can't purchase anything else. Okay, that's good. What about the rare ore mine in the bed? Oh, wait, do you mean... Hold on. Region overview? You mean the part up here? The logistics platform in the original valley? I was saving all of the quests later when I finish all the main story. The Valley Pass, I mean, near the boss room. Oh! You mean this one? This underground area? This thing, right? If you're talking about this, it's also from Wolfguard. The Wolfguard quest. Yep, it's also from the Wolfguard quest. So basically, yeah, Wolfguard unlocks 2 regions for you. It unlocks the mine node over here, right? And it also unlocks... God damn it. Nope. Oh, shit. Delete this. Yeah, and it also unlocks the underground passageway that leads to the rare ores over here, right? So you have to go through Wolfguard's quest to do this. Hey, anytime. Try to find a way to get into that, but no clue. Yeah, it's generally when you find something that you just can't reach, chances are it's locked behind the quest.
See this through.
Damn. I didn't want to fight these. Who are you saving your pulse for, Ben? I'm saving for Roshi and Tang Tang. That's a good question. See, right now, I'm kind of looking at Yvonne, right? Or me, wait, no, hold on. Because I don't know, right? It depends. Yvonne is cryo, so it's good to have her whenever I want to do something physical because I can shatter the ice and it deals much more damage with a physical team. So I'm kind of looking at Yvonne for that. But I'm also looking at Gilberta because she has the capacity to gather enemies together. And that is so important. At least in my team right now, that is so goddamn important because the panda is able to apply AoE vulnerability. And basically being able to just like have everyone in the same place would make the panda even more valuable.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
By the way, what's the next banner after Lavatine? I think it's Gilberta. The flying little witch type character. I was using Yvonne until I got Last Rite. I don't even know what she's doing, honestly. I do want Last Rite because she looks really nice. She looks really good. I feel like I'm gonna stuck at the low level for a while because there is no future I can finish the main story quest in 2 days. I mean, I don't know if you can finish it, but you can definitely progress through it easily. It depends also how far in you are.
No hardship will stop us.
We handled that fight well.
Wait. Oh, this is underground. Okay. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that right now. Though I should get it. Actually, I should get it.
Watch your step, people.
Cut the shot. I'll do the rest.
There we go. See, I can't really use Panda's ability here because they weren't gathered up. So somebody like Gilberta would have definitely helped me out.
Victory.
We handled that fight well.
Okay. How do I get in here? Oh! This place has been breached. Apologies. Oh. Very cordial. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, where's the... I have to climb up on the other side, okay. Yvonne right after, and then Magical Nature Girl. Oh wait, is Yvonne immediately after? Okay. I should probably check that actually, because I can. Hold on, let me check. Details. Yeah, so if I take this into account, it looks like it's Lavatane, Gilberta, and Yvonne is the third. Right? Last Rite hits like a freight train. You just gotta build her up in combat first. Okay, so she's a wind-up. She's a wind-up character, right? Maybe I have to download the game fast now. Last Rite hits like a freight train. I just finished the triangle boss thing at the power fact. Oh! Yeah, you still got a good chunk to go from the triangle boss. Time to go again. See ya, see ya. By the way, is this a story quest? No, as far as I can tell, this is just the side quest that we're doing right now. Plain and simple, some Kingdom Hearts fans. Oh! Oh, Kingdom Hearts fans, let's go! Yes! Yes! Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. It's hard to let it go. Man, I loved Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts was a magical experience for me.
This is so exhausting.
Hold me, whatever lies beyond this morning is a little bit alone. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Oh, nothing's like before. Okay, enough. Well, I guess I have to gather those pulls faster than I thought. Gambit time is coming. Get ready, because Gilberta's not gonna wait for you. You better gather those. Gather those fast. Alright. I think we're done here, right? Yep, we're... I know somebody... Wait. You kicked me in the nostalgia... Yes, indeed, 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 indeed. Kingdom Hearts 2 will forever be in my top 5 games of all time. Bro, Kingdom Hearts 2... Okay. Kingdom Hearts was so good until they butchered the Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I didn't really feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was all that great. But for nostalgia's sake, I just accepted it for what it was, right? I just went with it. I had some nice emotional moments. Even though I do feel like Sora wasn't really growing up, you know, in the sense of like having some good character development. But it is what it is, right? Anyway, what I wanted to say about Kingdom Hearts 2, because I have a very special interaction with Kingdom Hearts 2. Back in the day, when I didn't know what Kingdom Hearts was, I don't remember how this happened, but I eventually just started playing Kingdom Hearts 2 before I ever played Kingdom Hearts 1. Don't ask me how I did that, why I did that. I just know I had my pirated CD, right, of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I wanted to play it. Maybe it's because back then I couldn't get Kingdom Hearts 1, and I was like, well, I got Kingdom Hearts 2, maybe my mistake, but at the very least I can play it, right? So I'm gonna play it regardless. And I think that was the best mistake I could have ever made. Because you have no idea how connected I was to Roxas, simply because of the fact that I was basically a stranger in the Kingdom Hearts world, right? I didn't start my journey with Sora. I started my journey with Roxas, and with Roxas, it felt so good because, you know, he's a nobody. He's Sora's nobody, and he had his little life in a secluded place called Traverse Town. Wait, no, was it Twilight Town, right? And I enjoyed my little beginning over there. I enjoyed my little Roxas adventure, and I was expecting to continue my story with Roxas. And then I get hit with the fact that I'm fake. I'm not Sora. I'm not the main character. I'm just Roxas. I'm Sora's nobody. You have no idea how hard that moment hit for me because of the fact that I started with Kingdom Hearts 2. It was insane. I felt so betrayed. I felt everything that I could have felt as Roxas, I felt, because I didn't even know who Sora was at the beginning. And realizing that I was, you know, I as Roxas was just, you know, Sora's nobody, it was just like so painful. Like my existence was fake up until that point. That was so good. Best mistake I ever made. I eventually went back and started Kingdom Hearts 1, of course, right? And I played through it. And then I, you know, went through all of the games, through all of the HD remakes and the final versions and the 2.8s and 365/2 days. I went through all of that. Good stuff. Good stuff. I loved it. Kingdom Hearts series was so good till they brought... Oh, yeah, I read that. Sanctuary is not a song, it's a national treasure. I agree. Listen, Utada Hikaru does some really amazing songs. Has anyone ever seen To Your Eternity, the anime? Because the anime's opening has an Utada Hikaru song. But Rossi though, Kingdom Hearts 3 simply did its job, nothing more, nothing less. It wrapped up every plot point. It was supposed to set up for Kingdom Hearts 4. 365 days was my favorite. Yes, it was really good to explore all of that through the eyes of the organization and through, you know, Roxas and what was her name? Shion? I think it was Shion, right? It was really nice. Well, I started talking about Kingdom Hearts and I completely forgot what I was trying to do. I think Outpost... Oh, yeah, we wanted to do the quest to upgrade the thing. Right. Track this. Where do I have to go? Who? You bastard! You can't do that! You can't say that! You need to remember her. You cannot say that. I hate you for reminding me of that. Oh, that moment was goddamn painful, man. That was painful. Can we get a 365 days remake, please? That would be so good. Forte, don't do this. He already did. He already did. He got us all. The entire chat is now a victim to his crime. It is insane. And Min, who will I have ice cream with? Man. Alright, so we're gonna have a quest. I wonder if this is the...
Big mess.
What?
I thought they said they were doing well. Let's find out what's happening in the infestation.
Oh, okay. Before I get into this, I'd like to take a quick bio break. And get some coffee as well. That was the first time I was bawling my eyes. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, but no, I will give it a try. It is... Okay. Depending on your age range, it might be very childish right now, right? For me, it came at a time where, you know, it was fitting. So you might end up in a situation like me where I thought I played Kingdom Hearts 3 at 20 something years old, and I was thinking, man, Sora is not really maturing all that much. He's not really getting that much character development, right? So you might find things childish in 1 and 2, but know that it was a magical story for me, man. Hot take, but I'm playing the GBA version of Chain of Memories over the remake. I still remember buying it at GameStop with my allowance. The game came out, saved up for 2 weeks. The dedication for that amount of dedication is what I had for the Legacy of Kain series, man. I was enamored with that series with Soul Reaver and Blood Omen to the point that when I was saving up money for that particular series alone, it was really nice. Also, wait, just because... Hold on. Because we've been talking about it, I just can't not show you guys this. Okay. Let me mute the game for a second. You guys need to see this. Because I don't know if you've ever seen this. It is beautiful, man. It is beautiful. I got chills. My skin has goosebumps right now, man. You have no idea how much... Listen. You are going to know what kind of anime this is. You are going to know if you're going to love this anime or hate it from the very first episode. You don't need to... It's not a thing of oh, it gets better if 3 hours in. Oh, it gets better from episode 10. No, it's you are going to know if you're going to love this anime from episode 1. You don't need more than that. That is all you need to know. Okay? It is so fucking good. It is so goddamn good. And funny enough, season 3 of this anime just came out. Legacy of Kain, I thought you were about to say Legacy of Go. Nah. I'm sorry, I'm old school like that. Legacy of Kain is my one, it is up there among the best of the best games I've ever played in terms of everything. In terms of story, characters, voice acting. Bro, I got into the idea of paying attention to voice actors because of Legacy of Kain. Okay? I couldn't get into it, sadly. Hey, no worries. No worries. It's not for everyone. Like, I am a sucker for really emotional stories, okay? So that's why I resonated really, really well with, what's it called? With To Your Eternity. To Your Eternity is right up my alley in the style of anime that I enjoy, right? It's also really good with free run. Bro, if anybody is watching free run right now, the new season that came out, the ending song for free run is just chef's kiss. It is so good. Like, it's not even a sad song. It's not even a sad song, but I started fucking tearing up when I heard it the first time. It is so goddamn good, man. I'm waiting for it to end. Yeah, because I understand why you say that, because it's painful to wait every single week for a new episode. It's just like, I need more. I need more. Like, I'm watching it with my friends, right? And whenever an episode ends, she's just like, bro, no, I want more. You can't stop here, please. I love more. I want more of this. I still cry for Free Run's love story. You and my friend should really, you should talk about that. She's always, she admires the love story, you know, the love that Himmel had for Frieren to such an insane degree, man. To such an insane degree. But yeah, give me like a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go for that bio break. BRB. Alright, peeps, I am back. What did I miss? Anyone here watched Engage Kiss? Wait a minute, why does that sound familiar? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Engage Kiss. What is this? No, I didn't watch this. Oh, but I know why this is familiar. There was a scene I saw maybe on Twitter or YouTube, a short or whatever. And it was interesting and I looked it up and it was like Engage Kiss and I was like, okay, fine, I might watch this. But I never got to it. That's why this is familiar. Okay. It's on my watch list, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, no. I didn't care about Fearon's story until it shows up in my short, and from then on I'm addicted to it. Yes, Fearon is such a good show. Gnarly into enemies that don't have an ending. You know what? No, fair. I do end up hating, like, I mostly forget because I'm watching a lot of animes, but I do understand that you do want your story to end at one point. If you want to invest in a story, then you want that story to have a conclusion. You don't want it to just stop at the middle point. I completely understand that. So yeah, I understand. I avoid anime because I know I can't spend enough time for them. I'm gonna watch everything and ignore other stuff. I forgot that Arknights had an anime. Bro. Okay. Because I didn't play Arknights all that much, because I had to quit because of the tower defense, I cannot express how thankful I am for the Arknights anime. It is so good. It is so goddamn good. And I have to say, the tone in that anime, the characters, everything was so goddamn interesting. The world building, the way they managed to put, you know, they managed to present the entire world of Terra as a really interesting war-torn, yeah, a war-torn or maybe even post-apocalyptic world, right? It has an, oh yes it does. Oh yes it does. And it is great. Hold on. Hold on. You've never seen Arknights as an anime? Bro, it's great. Oh wait, this is the opening. No. Maybe trailer or something? Official trailer? Yeah, I guess we could do this. Yeah, this was 3 years ago. And the animation is sublime. It's so good. It's actually high quality animation, and it's high quality throughout the entirety of the anime. I'm not sure about the yassification of the doctor. Wait, what is the yassification? I'm not aware of this. Hold on. I told you I avoid. Yeah, I know. Oh, sorry. My bad, that's my bad. I saw it on Crunchyroll but never watched it. Delulus is so freaking cool. It is just so sad that you couldn't get into the game. It's so peak. Bro, I know. Trust me, I regret it. I really do, because I was so into everything about that game except the tower defense. That's all. Like, if it was... And I do kind of regret, because I can feel that Endfieldd, as it currently is, it's a great game so far, but it definitely doesn't have the same tone as the original Arknights. Where Arknights is it's darker, it's grittier, it is a little bit more depressing of a setting. Whereas in Endfieldd, you have a setting of hope, you know? You're basically coming out. Yeah, the situation can be bad in certain moments, but it's not as hopeless as it was in Arknights. So you're here, you're basically waking up when things are getting kind of bad, but they're not as bad as in Arknights, and you're here to bring hope to the people. Wait, she's an Arknights character? Yep. The tomb at the start of Arknights Endfieldd is Sag. Yes, I saw that and I was like, bro, I know I don't know most of these characters, but even so, playing one single year of Arknights, of OG Arknights, was enough to get me invested in that scene, and I actually felt, oh man, I felt really sad. I felt really sad at that moment in time. The red girl who has a halo ring. Yep. Oh, yep. She, there's this thing called reconveners in Endfieldd, which are basically characters from the old Arknights that were either cloned or somehow survived up until the time of Endfieldd. They did the hell young type of thing. I always imagined Doctor as an older gentleman. Same! Very same. Actually, fair point. They kind of made him a little bit of a shonen, right? Horse Girl anime is amazing. The quality is bonkers for a show about girls running in circles. Bro, do not get me started on the Horse Girls. Do not get me started on the Horse Girls. That was... I started watching Uma Musume because of it. And some of the movies, while I haven't, like, I haven't watched movies from start to finish, but I've seen some scenes from movies, and it's absolutely insane how much attention to detail they have in those scenes. Arknights is definitely darker, yeah. I only saw AMVs of the horse anime and it was pretty cool. Yeah, I bet money I know the movie, the scenes from the movie that you saw in the AMV as well. There's a faction called Rhodes Island in Endfieldd too. It's the same. Okay, so here's the thing about Rhodes Island. It's the same faction from Terra, except for some reason in Endfieldd they decided to go into hiding. I don't know why. It is darker, but I think it's just better written as well. It might be the case. Like, I'm inclined to agree with that simply because of what I've seen in the anime so far, which is great. Bro, I read so much fanfic of her and I don't even know. I just assumed she was just some random angel character. I always wonder where she came from. Chaos Zero Nightmare dropped the PV for... Wait, show me. CZN. What is this? 9.
弱い者はいつか狩られる。この世界で変わることのない絶対の法則だ。
Oh, hello!
ルツは
Wait! Tall, white-haired character with a giant sword on her back. That screams my name on it all over. This isn't what I expected from CZN. Oh! Holy shit, bro. She's guaranteed for me, so she's coming home indubitably. Yishuan's sister if she was alive. That's a good idea. That's a good one, actually. Yishuan's sister if she's alive. I don't know, but I have strong urge to be stepped on. But wait. What happened to CZN? I see a lot of Big Booba characters, right? Wasn't this supposed to be like a really dark game? Wasn't this supposed to be like... What did they kind of make the switch towards more loot characters? Did they pull a snow break? Containment zone? She got reincarnated into CZN? Bruh, I hope not. Wait, what? The writer left? Why? Story's absolutely... No. You're joking. Why? What happened? Because, see, the original cast seems a little bit better, right? Well, better. They were more tame. They weren't trying to basically draw too much attention to the fact... Like, yeah, you have her over here, Tressa, right? That has a bit of cleavage. You even have Orlia, who's well endowed. But it wasn't to the extent of this. Or this. Or this. Now, I don't mind Gunnar content. Obviously, I don't. But it's such... considering that I started playing the game, and there was a certain feel to the game, and now I stopped playing, and I come back and I see this, it's a bit of a tonal whiplash. I'm shocked to see it. It was always pervy? Wait, really? They were getting bullied or something. Writers from Epic 7 came on and basically booted them out, so the story is legit ass now. You hate to see it. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh well. I mean, I stopped playing before any of this happened. I think I stopped playing way before Yuki even came out, right? Because I don't remember this character. I remember Haru. She was the very first character, right? But I stopped somewhere in between here. Right? Oh yeah, I did watch... I was curious enough to watch this, right? The live stream. But after that, nope.
Hello to everyone watching at
Whoa!
home and to our media friends here with us today. Welcome to the debut press conference of
Where is this coming from?
Delusion. I'm Y, your host and the acting manager of the Angels of Delusion. And today,
bro,
right here,
why did you suddenly start playing by yourself? Hello? Okay. Weird, but okay. About the Arknights anime, my only big issue is that I heard it is only adapting the main storyline, and I think the side stories are just superior. The whole Seaborn saga is so good. Yeah, it doesn't have anything about the Seaborns. I know that for a fact. It's only about, Rhodes Island versus Tallulah. But they did it, I think they did it justice, honestly. I think they did that part justice. I only play it casually now, but it was always like that though. One of the reasons why I dropped it, sad. The voice is, Fairy, turn it off. There's a ghost in your computer now. I think you're just Delulu, and I'm starting. Yes, I'm Delulu for the Angels of Delusion. New marketing strategy from Hoyoverse. Just pop a live stream at random. Yup. Anyway, let's actually get back to whatever this is, right? While maintaining the old device, a decommissioned vintage signal base station was noticed. Its core module remains fully intact. It houses 3 support units and 1 main arts unit, all in decent condition with no visible signs of blight damage. The device number M026 matches the factory sequence of the UWST second generation field operation support equipment, originally designed for communication and liaison during field operations. The main art unit's theoretical output power checks out. The supporting arts unit boasts stable structures. Okay. With module isolation, they could theoretically drive a fixed artifice channel independently, such as pinpoint, incineration, or barrier impact. The circuit interface allows the early UWST standard format, enabling linkage with the existing watchtower system via relay line, though a stabilizer must be added. It accommodates as an Originium battery, pack expansion scheme, leaving room for maneuver. Okay. From the new leads provided by the administrator, there remains chance that 3 missing souls yet live. No trace of their remains has been found to confirm their end. What's more, the landbreakers that seized their equipment show no signs of having crossed blades with them. I've drilled into patrols, scoured every corner for even a scrap of clue about the 3. Once things settle a little, I trekked back to where they vanished, combing the area again and again. Nothing, not a single trace. The only spot left unplumbed is the landbreaker hive, where those things swarmed thickest. But they couldn't possibly be hiding there, and I certainly can't risk the lives of the patrol team. As time creeps on, their chances of survival grow slimmer than a thread. Perhaps the only hope lies with the watchtower. That's basically the locked region, most likely.
Greetings. Nothman. Why would he go missing at a time like this? Judging from these notes, this seems to be the contraption that Nothman wants to install on the watchtower.
Yokai infected my computer. Yeah, definitely. I have a feeling I'm going to join Dark Knight if I watch a Arknights anime. I'm a big fan of tower defense games. Oh! Well, apparently, that's a good idea because it's really good. Especially, like, I love everything about the Arknights game, except for the tower defense. Everything else is glorious. So if you're a fan of tower defense, then go for it. This might be a hot take, but I Reincarnated as a Slime is one of the best anime when it comes to world building. I will say it does a good job of world building. Yeah, yeah, I'm not against that. Yeah, yeah, it does a pretty good idea. It has a pretty. It's rather simplistic, but yeah, it has a pretty good world building, right? You could say that it's not really all that complex because, you know, all of the kingdoms end up aligning themselves with the nation of Rimuru and whatever, like Tempest or whatever. Except for whatever is happening now with the demons, I think. I haven't really kept up with the anime recently. But yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you're all here.
Uncle Pan, we found out that Nothman is still trying to track down the missing crewmates. Did he just go?
Impossible. That boy still got sense. Given our current situation, it wouldn't be starting another wide chase.
The crewmates say that you're preparing to install some hardware on the watchtower. Is there anything we can help with? We can definitely help, Uncle Pan. Ask away.
Tensura is getting a 5-core anime. Wait, that means 5 season anime, right?
Crew with the muscle work? As for Supervisor Perlica, can you help monitor the AIC factory? The crewmates are used to their UWST machinery and tend to apply excessive force when operating machines.
No problem. Endman, we'll be right back.
The UWST crew is a reliable lot and works extra hard. This major undertaking got off to a fast start, and we've already made a strong progress. Ah, yes. It's what we mentioned last time. We plan to mount a signal receiver on the watchtower. Hey, I know where he went.
Today's a new free run episode? Oh, hell yes, I know what I'm watching tonight.
The old base station and convert it into a signal receiver.
Faraway Paladin world really is good. More mature in general. Yeah, the only problem I have is that did Faraway Paladin stop after 2 seasons? Because I seem to recall that it stopped.
That's right. However, the refuge point has no one to spare, and we cannot afford any more delays. Nothman probably ran off to the control center on his own. He's got keys to the place. Admin, we better head over and check things out. That thing isn't so easy to dismantle. We gotta give him a hand.
Mm-hmm. There we go. We're about to unlock the area. Yep, gates open. We're in.
How? This shouldn't be happening. All the parameters are on target. Damn it. How did this happen? How? Why? Blasted blightery. I'm done for.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. You're good. You're good. We're here. We're gonna help you. chill out for a moment. The originium of this furnace showed pretty impressive growth over the last 30 days. When I planted the crystal seed, an excited scientist told me that the originium can be harvested every 12 days with this cultivation method. If the test results turn out great, this is just 2 days shorter than the original process, but I call it a good start. Though we're not really low on originium, we need better originium in the long run. The scientist also told me that she's coming up with a highly efficient and automated originium farm. Plant the seeds in the morning and you'll be harvesting the golden crystals by night. I told her that she's dreaming, but then I dreamed of a mountain-sized crystal clusters in the following night. Clusters that are even bigger than the great originium oak I saw in the videos. Alright then, I guess I'll work with her and turn this dream into a reality. Hey there, Noffman, what's up?
Damn it! I'm a blasted fool. A blight-brained good-for-nothing. If I break this, I'll never find them. And those land breakers are still around. Blightery! Stop the fire! Stop burning already! Vitalos, stop!
Disengage the connector at the bottom.
What?
Hi.
If I were you, I would start by disengaging the bottom connector.
He's panicking hard.
But these 3 supporting arts units are obviously overheating.
You already have control of the circuit of the main arts unit. The bottommost unit is used to modulate output fluctuations of the other 2.
It's true, but we're out of time. The thing is smoking already. In the heat.
Slowly, steady your hands, and avoid touching the other arts units. You don't want to cause interference shots between the circuits. That's right. Slowly, no need to panic. Keep the cool.
I really dismantled it. Mr. Japan, look. Only the support unit burned out. The main arts unit is still intact. I can still use this. It's a perfect fit for the blueprints I'm working on.
Don't celebrate just yet. We only dismantled a third of this piece of hardware. The 2 support arts units have become unstable. I will get it fixed. We need someone to keep their eyes on the thermostat. Temperature must be stable during repairs, or this whole thing will burn itself into slag. This will be muscle work. Noffman won't be able to pull this off on his own. Okay, do anything you can to keep the temperature stable.
Oh, I need to keep doing that. Okay.
Can't reach. Ooh, much better. Yeah, damn it.
Mr. Japan, are you all right?
Yeah, I got slow and clumsy. Quick, we can't leave this half.
No, that's too dangerous. We can't risk your life for this. I'll dismantle the last unit. I've studied your moves. I got it all down in my mind.
Really? That was quick.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Take this!
Okay. You good? They did dismantled it. Very impressive. Okay. I guess the quest is telling us to go there, but we literally just unlocked this place, and we are gonna take everything that we can from it. We're gonna drain this place dry of all of its natural resources. I was reading in manga, and they were talking about equality. It is not always a good thing, and When there is equality, then there's nothing there to encourage people to strive for the better. Ooh. Ooh, that's an interesting theory. The OG writer has some type of illness in a writing block as well, but at least the first big arc is ended, so it has some closure. Okay, gameplay, yeah. Endfieldd engineering is different than what I expected. Yeah, just smack it till it's fixed. Crewmates evac at once. We've already met up with security personnel next to the tunnel. Okay. Ave Maria. There we go. Oh! Hey there, bird brain. They're using the good old Soviet engineering. I suppose in this case it's Ursus style, yes. Yes, comrade. In Ursus, we just smack it till it works. Usually that fixes problem. But there are certain instances where it creates problem. And when it creates problem, you just need to smack harder. And problem go away. Alright, that's pretty much fixed.
Another day of beautiful...
This crate contains preventative suppressants. Give yourself one shot every week. People still run the risk of contracting oropathy when kindling the furnace, so be careful. Huh. So maybe us coming here and, you know, infecting the planet of Talos 2 with cancer rocks might not be the best of ideas. Just might not be the best of ideas. I'm just saying. Okay, I guess we need to go inside. Wait, boxes over here. Bro. Now the problem is, how do I get on top of that? Am I gonna have to fall from somewhere? Or, hold on. Oh, watch this. Oh, watch this. Ah, hell yeah. I've got one heck of a throwing arm. Kobe, yeah. What the f- Okay. That was not very Kobe-like. A chest with all of these components? How fortuitous. Thank you. Oh. It's one of those. Lower the cargo. Rotate cargo. Okay. Thank you.
I'll get this early for you.
Okay, just out of curiosity. Yeah, I can't jump in there. Okay, what if we look at it now? Oh, I see. Okay. Raise, rotate. If we raise the cargo, it's gonna go back. Yeah, it's gonna go back there. Okay. So. How exactly am I gonna. Just like this? Oh, okay, fine. Cool. We unlocked the chest. Rotate. We're not gonna... Wait, we actually do want to rotate, don't I? Because we need the stairs. Bruh. Wait, why is it doing this? Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise. Thank you. See, it wasn't that hard. Okay, I can't do that jump. And we can't just raise it like this. Is there actually no way to get out of here? Do I really have to teleport? Okay, no, wait. Let me move, let me move! Ha! There we go. Okay, but I had to basically do that. Oh, never mind, I can make the jump. I could have, obviously I could have just gotten out by teleporting, but I just didn't want to do that. Right? I wanted to find an actual way out. Perfect. Alright, teleport. Alright, show me the money. There we go. Outpost level 3. I wonder if level 4 is the maximum. I better get some nice regional development out of this. There we go. Yes! Level 11. That's what I wanted. Mmm, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Okay. Do I want anything from this? I'm kind of fishing for more oro barrels, but I can't really, you know. Yeah. Anyway, considering that we have a new outpost feature, let's see, regional development. Yes, give me those rewards. Thank you very much. Right, that's good. And now... Ooh, 1.5 million. 1.4 million. And this is the best option right now. If we want to upgrade this, this is the best option we have. So, how about... Yep, okay. We can do this and make it level 4. Wait, my bad. Kara had someone drop a message. He wants to have a face-to-face discussion about important business, but he also asked you to come alone. I don't know why he didn't ask for help in the rapid response group. This is the Sitch. It's your call, admin. Okay. I think level 4 is the last one. So basically, if we do this mission, this particular outpost is going to be maxed out. Hello, Karja.
You're here. Sorry about calling you here again. Kinda need your help.
Sure, tell me about your problem.
No. We don't have a situation here. I just need your help to get some intel. I heard Mr. Soft mention that once peace returns to Valley 4, the Woosters will start moving everyone back to their hometowns and villages. Mom and Dad came from the free city of Yursh. They told me that the children of Urigander must...
Is that cereal?
We gotta offer our proper thanks before leaving.
How do you want to offer your thanks?
I want to give people gifts they really like. But it feels a bit awkward to ask Mr. Roman or Mr. Andre directly. Could you ask them for me? And please don't tell them it's me who asked.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. I'll make the preparations. We'll catch up once you have their answers.
What Roman likes and what Andre likes. Okay, where do I go for that? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Also, let me actually close this because it's been bothering me for a while. The fact that this is still open for whatever reason.
Hi.
I've never seen you taking a break. Gotta love cooking to stay in the trade. Forget about those banquet dishes. Baking bread is hard enough. A good baker is always up before sunrise and start kneading dough. Ow. Sorry about that. Oh wait, there's new stuff? What is this? Oh yeah, I know upgrade is available. I'm trying to do it right now. Another... Wait. Another survey? No, it's not. Okay. Your limited time items will be expiring soon. Oh, okay. We have fixed the issue where opening multiple exchange crates... What are even these? Granted, only one... All administrators affected by this bug prior... Be sure to claim them. Thank you for your continued... Wait, what are these? I've never seen these before. What are these? Oh, they're from the protocol pass. I didn't even know. I genuinely didn't even know. Do I have more of these? Wait, no, wrong inventory. Do I have more of these crates? Doesn't look like it. That's gear. These are essences. Also, I have no idea where I got these essences from. I'll be honest with you. I genuinely don't know. Also, I just realized I'm being stupid. I did not check on my garden. The one thing I don't like about Endfieldd story is everyone treating the MC like the second coming of Jesus. Yeah, I get that. I honestly do. Even I don't really vibe with that all too well. Like, I'm accepting it for what it is. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Because the way they've set up the story, they've made it so... Wait. Do I want red bullet? No, I think I want rubies now. Do I even have rubies? Give me a sec. Extract seed. Do we have... Wait, really? We don't have any rubies? Yeah, the formula is locked. Where do I get the formula from? I guess they're forcing you to basically just like gather this. Oh wait, it's a Wuling. Never mind. Yeah, it's from Wuling, so probably that's why I don't have it yet. Okay, red bullet. We have. Yeah, we need more. So extract 2. Wait. There we go. 6.
How you doing, Enman? Interested in sparring with me?
Right. So what did I say? What was I saying? I was saying that basically I'm not really a big fan of the fact that they treat him like the second coming of Jesus, but to be perfectly honest, at least they have a reason to, right? At least there's an in-world explanation for why that is, because the administrator has been a prominent figure in the world ever since 10 years ago, right? He was part of the first Angloid War. He was basically on the front lines. He's known, he has legends written about him, of him and 40 other warriors that, you know, did something epic back in the day. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that excuses the fact that we're getting this story, but at least we have an explanation for it. That's all I'm saying. I would much rather people just treated him like any other character. Same person, I pretend Chen is the MC and then his delusional bum we found near the road. Okay. Do we have to be that mean to him, though? Oh, wait, no, I've been here before. Wait. Okay, there is one question I have. Over here? Right? Can I climb on this? No, I can't. That was the question. And I found the answer. Kirch is just Kerang plus Sami. I'm assuming those are old nations from Terra, right? There's nothing here. I must have explored this place. Yeah, oh yeah. At the beginning of the game, that's where I explored this.
What brings you here?
Hello, Chen. It's me, the bum. Hey. Looking for Andre. Yeah, well, I need to speak with him. Dude just left a while ago. Probably pulled him all right. A big owl could hardly keep his eyes open. Do you know what Andre likes? Does Andre like engineering, tech? Of course. He bathes himself in technical blueprints every day. Anything else besides engineering and tech? Hard to say. He eats and sleeps just enough to stay alive. Emin's gonna take care of the Enfielders, right? I can't offer myself as a gift. Oh, did you just mumble something? Well, is there anything else that Andre might want? For him, I would probably replace his silly-looking glasses. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Give me a moment, boys. I'm getting a call. Sorry about that. I am returned. Alright, here you go, Karja. Picked up everything that you wanted. I got my hands on the intel. Mr. Roman got muscle ache, and Mr. Andre is always pulling all-nighters. Got it. I got a few familiar family recipes. They're kind of like the stuff Mr. Roman taught us. I think they will help. Sounds like awesome gifts already. You think I was preparing some herbs for the folks and got some left over? I can give them to you. The formula isn't that hard, but I'm missing a few ingredients. I wonder if you can find some. If the formula makes some effective meds, you can use it on yourself as well. All right. Okay. Craft secret stimulating tisane. Is it from the crafting menu? Yep, it is. Oh, my inventory is full. Damage reduction. Is that coffee? Wait, that's coffee! That's coffee, yes! Dispel arts inflictions. Bro, you use coffee to disable art inflictions. So if you're on fire, just drink coffee, you're gonna be fine.
Edmund, how goes the gifts?
There you go.
Awesome! Thank you so much for helping. We also spoke to Miss Chen about our plans. She's going to invite our 2 VIPs. We can begin with our celebrations.
Whoa, slow down. There's no need to rush. We got plenty of stuff.
Everything seems to be working out.
Mr. Roman is really happy about the solve. He was the one who taught us how to forage for the herbs.
Well, Mr. Andre also seems to be enjoying the stimulating tisane we prepared. I think he has plans to grow the herbs at his place.
I guess Director Chin has one more thing to worry about now.
These aren't the only gifts we prepared. We got more.
Mr. Edmund, please take this. I made a drawing of everyone building our home.
Okay, this is, I hate that this is getting me. That's cute. Is this for me?
We wanted to prepare a gift for you, but we have to admit we don't know enough about you, Administrator. It's kind of a shame, really.
Okay. Wow. Yes. Okay, I like this.
We tried to come up with something, but then we decided it might be better to just let everyone follow their own ideas.
Definitely the best way to go about it.
Well, you put my mind at ease. I won't take up any more of your time, Endman. Feel free to check.
Okay, they just skipped. I didn't press any button. They just skipped over that. Wow. Hey, Soth. Supplies are well stocked. I don't think the camp will run out anytime soon. Managed to survive the most trying time. This couldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you so much. Here, I got something for you.
Wow, you're awesome.
Got plenty of this delicious stuff right here.
Hi.
Staub. I forgot about you. Wait, where's Dewey over here? Oh, he's over there. He's just, I thought we were just talking to these two and he's right here to the side.
know this is a party, but we're sorry there isn't much we can celebrate with. This is the best we can do.
Bro, this is already great.
Well, I asked Mr. Roman about this. He told me that the Civilization Band has rules for helping refugees. Ginny can apply to study and live in Valley 4. And I think she's really happy about staying here.
Oh, you should be qualified as well, Karja. What happened?
No, you misunderstood. I got the letter of notification as well, but I can't stay here. We were traveling with my parents in a caravan when suddenly a raider ambush tore us apart. Ginny and I ran for our lives for what felt like forever, and finally made it to Valley 4. It's been a while since then, but I just can't wait any longer.
Are you going to find them on your own? By Talos. I mean, it's pretty brave of you, but you sure you can do it?
We got this thing. Trying is at least better than doing nothing. I know chances are slim. This isn't the time to give up.
See, this is what I mean when I'm talking about the fact that this is a story of hope. Right? We got these guys out of a really nasty situation where they were hiding from the Landbreakers, built them an outpost, and now things are looking up to them, right?
Stop fooling yourself, Karja. You're too young and inexperienced. You can't do this alone.
Dewey's right. We can't do this alone. We should help you in your search.
Karja, boy, tell me the name of your parents. Do you know where they work?
And give us the name of the caravan. Tell us everything you know. The UWST will help however we can.
Add me! I'm from Alloy Carrot, where caravans are everywhere and news travels fast.
My
Alloy
crew
Carrot?
is stationed at Triglava. I'll register your search ticket once I get back.
And I know people in HAS. I'll go ask around. Perhaps some Tianshi already rescued your parents, Karja.
I'm in too!
I'll try asking as well.
Every bit of help you get will improve your odds.
Don't worry, we'll find a way.
Yeah! I have plenty of connections.
I'll take part as well. Well, whatever. Count me in.
Wow. From the looks of it, I believe our search radius nearly covers half of the Civilization Band.
And this is the power of unity.
How should I thank you all? I really appreciate this, everyone.
I know we'll soon go our separate ways, but this temporary community is... well, it's like a big family now. Seeing everyone united like this just... it's wonderful. Truly wonderful.
Oh, guy got emotional.
Hey, come on now. It's a happy day. No time for getting all emo. Party hard and loud.
Bitch, I'm trying to drink. Don't make me laugh.
Call me out.
And thus, we took another step forward. Yo, that's the biggest, thickest tower I've seen in the entirety of the base. Love, hope, and the power of friendship is the gacha formula. Yeah, it seems so. $2,000 development metrics. Oh, damn. Wait, I'm curious. Okay, no. We're not gonna get any upgrades just for reaching rank 4. Apparently what we are... Wait, what is this?
Area is subject to possible attacks.
Wait, the music changed. It wasn't like this before, was it? I think the music changed because of because we reached rank 4? Could it be? And how does the outpost management look like right now? I'm assuming... Okay, so yeah, this is rank 4. This is the maximum rank. You can't get any more than this. Yeah, just 30k is enough. What they're really looking for is Bug Capsule A and HC Valley batteries. Okay. I kind of like the complete version of the song. The vocals are what basically get me. Meet Zhuang, my beloved. Okay, we are gonna meet her, but first I want to deal with this. I want to deal with this tower defense mode. Wait, what are the... Wait. Recommended... Wait, I don't have these. This one I have. So, this one as well. But whatever this is, I don't have it. And leaves a mist zone that deals damage and slows movement speed of enemies. Grenade tower, heat damage. Huh. I'm pretty sure... Wait, is this something... Is this something from an a different tree? Sentry tower, okay. Yeah. Beam tower, fine. And search tower. But the... Oh my god, so this basically confirms to me that when I go back to Wuling, I'm gonna have an extended tech tree. That's what I'm understanding from this. Alright, never mind. We, exit preparations. We are going to Wuling. We're going to Wuling. First, there is one thing that I want to make sure. Authority level unlock? I don't think so, actually. Let's see. What is this? A theme for the profile screen? No. No, it's not, actually. Unless it's at the very last level, which I doubt. No, I'm pretty sure this is Wuling's, Wuling territory. Okay, there's one thing that I want to check before we do anything. Where are my rubies? There you are. Ah, but you've got... I'll come collect you another time. Okay, Wuling City. Teleport. We're gonna continue the main story. Only 4 hours in. So, we did the Zenless Zone Zero dailies. We did the endgame mode. We watched the stream. And then everything else after that was just me basically taking care of the base. Or, well, unlocking stuff for the base. Oh! Girl. Okay. Absolutely perfect. Today I finally understood what it means to send... Oh, okay. So this is basically just... Stafford Chatty. What sets this place apart from all other restaurants is the owner. I only exchanged a few words with him, but I could tell he had traveled extensively across Talos too. When I saw Moros-Polis-style picked greens on the menu, I really thought it was just a gimmick at first. But the moment it was served, I knew the chef had truly mastered the soul of my hometown cuisine. As it turned out, Mr. Pan had indeed been to Moros-Polis. We spoke about the grand architecture and the warmth of people. There I felt homesick. Food critics often say, taste 100 dishes with your tongue, see 1,000 people with your eyes. I think they were speaking of someone exactly like Mr. Pan.
Look! Uncle Pan's Eatery! It's so packed!
Wait, this is Pan's? This is the Pan?
I still can't handle the spiciness.
Yo, wait! This guy has a restaurant and it looks fancy! It looks real fancy, you kidding me? Okay. I did not expect that.
Try Wooling's trendy bamboo dew milk tea. Half off your second cup. 1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
Oh, too bad there's 3 of us. Ensman, let's come back later.
Bro, I want milk tea now. Thank you. Wait, what are you doing, Pan? What are you looking at? Coming soon, the Chubby Long Jingyu Valley Adventure Limited keychain. Okay, don't. Okay, he was just inspecting the merchandise. There's a lot happening here. Oh, yeah, don't mind if I do. I did not see them until I walked into them. Another panda that cooks? Yeah. The pan is rich? Yes. It seems like there seems to be a theme going around about pandas and cooking. For whatever reason. I don't know, is that racial stereotyping? There's so many of these things. Me finding these things, these little triangles that we need to collect, it's basically the equivalent of like that meme of like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Can you stereotype a panda? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking. I think you can. I think it's possible. Oh shit, Kriston components? That's great. Bro, let me back. Get me back in. Wait, really? I just can't. I can't. Okay, fine. Pandas are really lazy IRL, so they make them active in the game. Fair point, actually. They're so lazy to the point that they actually are going extinct, right?
Let's just tough it out till dawn. Why so serious? Just to try again next year if you fail.
No, 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 no. We are not sitting down.
Made it this far. Let's just
All right, let's actually continue. I keep getting distracted by the loot. Oh, do you want to show me something? Oh! Thank you, Pan. There was so much stuff. And this place looks real nice, though. I think this is one of the very few Chinese-inspired regions that I actually enjoy. Normally, I don't like them. Whether it's Liyue in Genshin, the Xianzhou Alliance in HSR, or Weifeng Peninsula in ZZZ. I think this is the only one that I actually like so far. I definitely saw a figure the other night. Maybe it was a girl. She wore a cape and was drawing by the lake. When I blinked, she was gone. Has art already broken my mind? What? Or was I actually witnessing art itself come to life? The Auralines are yellow here? Oh, okay, good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Wait, unless you're talking about this, which is just a lamp, and that's not Auraline. Panda is a real entrepreneur. A small shop owner, yeah. I don't know, maybe it's small, but you've seen how it looks like. It's really nice. What is this? Is this gonna increase my level? Advanced progression. Ah, this is operator promotion? Wait, what? Wait! For promotion, weapon tuning, and operator skill mastery? As in, could you potentially use this for anything? So you don't have to farm 3 different things, you can just farm this? Or is this going to be a material in addition to every other material that is going to be used for all 3 of those? Perlica casually asked Denman out on a date. You mean the milk tea thing? Yeah, I didn't pay much attention to that, but I get what you're saying. Honestly, I don't really blame her. Like, she said it, and now I'm craving tea myself. Like, I want some milk tea. Now, where's the last one? Oh, of course it's up there. Alright, let's try getting it.
Phew! We're almost there. The main pillar's right up ahead.
Thank you. Now, where was that little thing? There you are. Okay, careful, because I don't want to have to come back here. Perfect. Oh wait, I can teleport. Your operators actually look out for interactable things in the world. That is why Panda watched the plays. Yeah, I think I've seen that, and I actually like that because it gives like a sense of like, you know, they're doing their own thing, which I like. Wait, is that Mifu?
Distinguished guests,
It
we've
is.
arrived at the main pillar. This concludes our journey. I hope you enjoy your time in Wuling.
Mifu, did you get everything settled?
Yeah. I heard you guys even pitch in outside the city. Thanks for that.
Yes,
we
we
usually
did.
avoid letting guests deal with trouble. But never mind. Those burger lords got a taste of the administrator's power. It's a good thing. Alright, come with me. I will take you to meet the boss.
Yes, ma'am.
Put your hand out. It's the key to the boss office.
Oh. Okay. We got the key, guys. We can get into her bedroom whenever we want now. Jen's happy she's back home.
Meet her at the top. I'll wait out here.
Tianshu Zhuan's office. The very heart of the main pillar. I'm getting a little excited.
Uh-huh.
Not just anyone gets to waltz in here. I got lucky riding the Endman's coattails.
Endman, this also serves as Endfield's formal meeting with Wu Ling. Don't keep her waiting. An absolute genius. She took command in crisis and gave everything right till the end. However, you'll understand once you meet her.
All right.
Can I help you?
Mifu, did you catch Tung Tung?
I got caught up by something urgent midway, so I had to let her off the hook. You'd better keep your distance from Tung Tung. She's full of nasty tricks.
Looks like Tung Tung got away.
Are you nervous? Don't worry. She won't bite.
Too much.
Go.
Man, she is a woman of few words.
Then hurry along. My boss will probably be quite pleased to see you.
Henman, don't mess up the meeting. Takes the first step into her room, immediately trips. Reputation ruined. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of jade. Or Shiranite, or however they're calling it here. Hmm. There she is. I like those sneakers. Oh. Okay, that is one entrance, I guess. That is an entrance. Bro, this reminds me of the Shaper from Destiny 2. Was he called the Shaper? I don't remember. The Witness.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god. Huh? Is that her desk? Bro, that's her desk. No! 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 No!
Apologies, Administrator. Things have been complicated, and we didn't show you the proper hospitality.
Did she get that plushie as a gift for us? Or was it some of her things? Which one is it?
Please excuse the mess. I didn't get a chance to tidy up.
Girl, I saw you just standing there when I walked in. You've been waiting here. What have you been doing? Don't worry about it.
Please skip the formality. Just speak to me as casually as you used to.
Do we know each other?
Tianshi Zhuang, the Endman has only recently awakened and is still recovering.
So your memories haven't fully returned after all.
Okay.
Back then, you came to the Wuling Science Station for an exchange. I was just a Tianshi intern shadowing my mentor, but we briefly worked together. You even gave me personal guidance.
I'm sorry, what? What? Personal guidance, you say?
Brief, but deeply insightful.
Wait, did you just make fun of my performance? What? Are you calling me a quick shot? But
let us leave the reminiscing for another time. Before we proceed, allow me to brief you on Wuling's current situation. Please, follow me.
Uh-huh. Don't know why, but I like airheaded characters. I understand. And they have this little, je ne sais quoi. Lady, can you define personal guidance? Yep. Another waifu who is waiting for the Messiah to return? Color me surprised. I think she just doesn't want to seem childish, so she hides it. She cleaned up some time after of the container as well. Avant-garde, I'm sorry. Listen, I am taking your disappointment with Endfieldd is rather entertaining to me. I get the feeling why you're like this. I really understand. But it's still funny to see. Yes, they avoided to reveal anything from the MC past, even when everyone knows about it in the room. Brilliant writing. No, it isn't. Yeah. Oh, your frustration. Your frustration is basically the same frustration I have with Withering Waves, man. I swear. It's funny. It's funny to see. No, it's not that I'm happy that I'm finding joy in your suffering. It's the fact that, oh yeah, he gets me. I'm not alone. It's like this feeling of frustration that he feels. I understand him. Right? It's entertaining, don't get me wrong, but it's an entertainment because I know what you're going through. I understand what you're going through. Man, I just saw the ZZZ live stream. Why every character I wanted to rerun does it on the same patch? Because money! You better get your wallet out because money! So we're comrades in pain, comrades in suffering? Yes, call it whatever you want. Yes, we are comrades in suffering.
These particle beams are connected to the Shironite
Shironite.
inside the Tinshu pillars. Administrator, you can try touching them.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
No.
How come nothing happens when I touch them?
Good question.
That's because Shironite still remembers you.
Okay.
It was created from the bold vision you shared with HAS.
Wait, the Endmen actually started Project Shironite?
Shironite is an offshoot of the Proto-Rig technology, so of course the Endman was involved. Chen, didn't you read the reports from the Technical Axis?
Of course I read it. But I can't magically memorize 30 years worth of reports like you.
Shironite.
Shironite was first envisioned as a way to seal rifts, stop the blight from spreading, and cleanse polluted land and water. It took us over a decade to simplify the manufacturing process, so Shironite could be mass-produced and become the city's core. That said, I'd rather not ruin the surprise. I'll let you witness for yourself the innovations Shirenite has brought to this city.
Okay, wait. No, no. Oh, wait. I can't enter settings from here? Oh, I can. Yes. Thank you. I wanna see how her JP voice is like. Reserve sandbox.
これ無料城全部見れるってこと？
その通りです。内部のあらゆる場所を隅々までご確認いただけます。
あらゆる場所。じゃあ打獣と芝生でゴロゴロしてたのも。
そんなところまで見ることはございません。
She did. She definitely saw it.
その方角、動いているのは神職長ですか？
お察しの通りです。この数ヶ月、町域の異常活動の影響で、大潮は幾重にも重なり、深刻な被害を受けた区域もございます。天使港は武領を守る役割を果たしておりますが、同時に測上の消費量も膨大な。
That's where we come in, baby. We're gonna make sure that your supply of Shirenite is gonna be flowing.
残りはわずか。
Wait, let me make sure I understand this. So it's a realistic representation. So it's like it's constantly monitoring the city. But is it a simulation or is it an actual real-time representation of what is currently happening in Wuling City? Because I'm kind of confused here. Okay.
でも城の中もみんなもいつも通り。ってまさかゾーン天使が。つまり巡営員とジンの外でアンゲロスを対処していたのもそれが理由だったのですね。
皆の負担を減らす必要がございましたので。震度は依然上昇を続けております。おそらく3ヶ月は持たないかと。
I'm going to turn those 3 months into 3 centuries.
そうですね。修正工業システムを使えば可能性はあります。修正工業システムは強薬オリジニウム技術を使い短時間で測定を量産できる唯一の手段ですから。
本当にそれほどのことが可能だというのならば。失念しておりました。管理人の成し得ることは不思議なほどに多いものでございましたね。管理人、こちらにご案内いたします。場外の状況に関しましては道中でご覧になりましたね。とはいえ新職長の全貌については改めてご確認いただくべきでしょう。こちらにどうぞ。
The view is nice. Can't complain, man. The view is incredible. I'm actually, bro. I'm actually feeling different about this world.
武領城はとても落ち着いている。本当に見事な手腕です。
残念ながら安寧の影にはうごめく敵が迫り、ボーンクラッシャーの先行部隊がすでに武領の中に侵入しているのは間違いございません。 1週間で複数の天使港が破壊されたこともまた事実。人に影響を与えないとはいえ、平穏に入った亀裂は広がる一方です。
I've seen Nefereth.
聞いております。しかし工業団から共有いただいた情報では、武領での動きは以前とは趣を異にしていたと。
あとさ、ネファリスだけじゃなくてアルダシルってやつもいて、
いわゆる共犯者ということでしょうか。
ただの共犯者であればまだ良かったのですが、アルダシルのアーツは現代のアーツ理論と異なっていました。それに聞きなじみのない言語も使っていて、
アルダシル、それは古代サルゴン語の？
いえ、少し異なるところがあり、今私たちにできるのは一刻も早く測定の生産量を上げ、天使港の陣を正常に稼働させることです。
おっしゃる通りです。いらぬ心配にとらわれるより、まずは準備に取り掛かるとしましょう。私の方で早々に土地を確保しておいたのですよ。
Okay, perfect. We have our base location.
現地までの案内役も手配しております。
Thank you very much.
感謝を申し上げるべきは私どもの方。皆様がいらっしゃるとなぜか。
Much more of these?
どこか昔に帰ったような思いが湧いてまいります。
The past.
あの頃、皆もあなたもいた。
Is she one of the 40?
誰もが希望に満ち溢れ、打ち勝てぬものなどないと信じ、失望する者も離れていく者もおりませんでした。管理人、武領があなたの記憶を照らす光となりますよう切に願います。人であれ、ことであれ、何であれ。
Or anything lingering in your heart? Did we have like a romantic subplot developing with her before we forgot our memories?
お話があればお伺いいたします。
Why build a city in a region with such light activities? Because this is our way of life.
2では居住可能であること自体が貴重と言えましょう。武領研究基地は確かに危険な辺境の地にございます。しかし長年のたゆまぬ努力の結果、今日の姿に成長いたしました。ですから煉獄の人々は今の暮らしを諦めることはございません。食、商業、文化の追求に至るまで、たとえ新職長の渦に巻き込まれようとも、もちろん武領城が築かれた意味というのは他にもございます。しかし今すぐではなく、あなたが武領を一層深く理解した折に改めてお話申し上げましょう。
Caught up with something delicious.
あら、もしかして棚にあるタケノコの缶詰、蓋をきちんと閉めていなかったのかしら。残業中この部屋から出ることはほぼございませんので、ミフが保存食を用意してくれるのです。しかし方向外は美食の宝庫ですから、おすすめいたしますよ。ええ、構いませんとも。ガチャガチャに水筒、ぬいぐるみ、どちらをご所望でしょうか。今年新発売の限定ステッカーもあるのですよ。私など予備用にと。
Is she an otaku? What?
あ、商業面の提携ということでしたら、ロンパオパオの使用許諾についてもご相談可能でございます。
Oh my god. Nope, I'm good.
良い知らせをお待ち申し上げます。
Jesus Christ. Wait. wait. Hold on, what am I seeing here? Oh my gosh, you're the Edmund? Edmund, do you remember our promise? Edmund, are you the same as back then? Edmund, do you remember me? That's gotta be a good chunk of the story reaction is spitting. This summary just caused me psychic and physical damage. My bad, boss. No problem, not as if it can get worse, right? Man, Vincent gotta get his fun seeing someone suffer out before Wu 3.1 is... Yes, I have to like get something out of this, right? I'm at the point where I would be happier if it doesn't even have a story and we just look at the pretty vistas and just play the game without any dialogue and voice acting. No. Like, I'll take this as it is. I'll take it. I would be happy if she said anything concrete. Just say it, woman. Say it! Obviously, Edmund has a romantic subplot with her. It had romantic subplots with everyone. Yes, with the panda as well. Man. Avant-Garde is really invested in this. I'll take this amnesia story over Rover. His generally makes no sense. If you're fighting to stop the lament, why would you ever want to erase your memories of a past encounters? All that possible knowledge. You were right, this is the at least narratively justifiable amnesia. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the only way I can justify Rover's amnesia is because it would be impossible for him to stop the lament as the person he was with those memories. So that's why I always think that the whole point of Wua's story, the whole point of the journey, was for Rover to delete his memory and re-experience the world of Solaris to become human himself. Because his godlike entity, his godlike being, his godlike persona, or whatever he was before he forgot his memories, just kept making the wrong decisions because he didn't have a human heart or a human soul, quote unquote, right? That's what I believe they'll try to hammer home. If Arknights Endfield reveals we were in a relationship before amnesia, before Rover actually puts a ring on a wife, I'll laugh my ass off. It is a price he needed to pay, but I still hate the trope. Yeah, probably. And it's still badly implemented. See my crash out about Chubbylung. Yes, the Chubbylung, the mascot. If she's the Citlali of Arknights Endfield, I don't know. Maybe, probably. Listen, after Rover's amnesia, where he set the bar low, anything is reaching for the stars. Bro, Dante, you are being tyrannical right now with Uwa. I love to see it, but yeah, holy hell, man, you're being tyrannical right now. See you in 12 years to know if you're correct on Wuwa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, if I'm still playing Withering Waves in 12 years, something is definitely wrong with me. Oh yeah, actually, that was enough. Back to the accents. There we go.
Seal the deal? I told you. She won't bite.
Yeah, not now. I'm pretty sure she wants to bite later on.
Close. I guess. I do look up to her though. But honestly, I've never been able to figure out what she's thinking. I guess I don't really have to. I just do what she says. Alright, gossip time's over. Don't you have things to handle? Off you go then.
Now you see that with those memories, what does that open up? Actual complex character interactions regarding how to combat the lament. We could have characters actually disagree with the main MC. Problem is, they can't disagree because, you know, this is the quote, the story is going to be framed that this is the right choice.
It really puts you in a different mood. Things may look lively on the surface, but in reality...
Don't overthink it, Chen. Endfieldd will give Wu Ling its full support.
Right. And the Endman's here with us.
Characters that go off and do their own thing regardless of what the Rover is planning. Yeah, true. That would be interesting to see. Characters that don't trust his plan or him that... Okay, for that matter, right? The closest character that Wu has to what you're describing is Frolova. Though I am still of the opinion that what they did to Frolova was very, very bad. Imagine Rover having an actual personality, interpersonal relationships, and genuine disagreements of ideals and methods. Yeah, see, genuine disagreement of ideals and methods. He could have had that with Frolova while they were traveling together before they actually beat Fenrico. What did they do instead? They just spouted platitudes at one another rather than actually talking about anything concrete. Maybe in 12 years we will finally have banner characters interact more than in Avengers Patch 0.0 version. I still remember when Amiya was unable to save Misha and how it's waiting on her. I'm hoping we're gonna get something like that eventually in Endfieldd. I really am, because that was actually a really. I remember playing through that and I was like, oh my god, oh, okay, this is actually serious, isn't it? Oh, you uploaded a video like 4 minutes ago. Guess I'll go watch. Yeah, it's one of the ZZZ videos I've done. It's I guess it's live now. Yeah, because it's 5:45. That's when I basically told it to upload. The Frolova thing was insulting. God forbid the writers were from actually engaging with philosophy. Do you still play Genshin? I have not played Genshin since either 5.0 or 5.1. Alright, I have a question. In 3.0, when Lene stopped the Void Worm attack with a barrier, why couldn't another student do that? I was reminded of that. I mean, if you want me to explain that, any explanation works. I could literally just pull something out of my ass right now, and it would serve as much as a justification as anything else. Because there is no explanation for that. We are never told why Lene is capable of doing that. We are never told if that's part of her resonance power, a different way. It's shown to be part of her resonance power, right? But supposedly her resonance power allows her to make herself invisible. But honestly, I don't know too much about her resonance power anyway, because I don't see a reason to get involved in it all that much. Not after, you know, everything that's happened so far. Like, maybe there is a reason. Maybe her power is explained in her character stories, and if you get the character and you go to her voice line or her background information, maybe you'll learn about that. But I don't have the character. I didn't pull for that. I don't know if that's the case. I can't go and check. Unless I go to a wiki, maybe then, and then that would be something, but no. I can't explain it because I don't know. And it's never explained in the main story, so your guess is as good as mine.
Treasure. Let's go take a look.
Okay. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, there we go.
Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Plot twist, it isn't. Yeah, I don't know. Loot on the roof? I've seen that, but I can't get to it just now. Bro, don't you run from me! Get back here! Get back here right now! Come back to me! Think you can get away from me? See, because I know I can get from that roof, but from here, I can't use this roof to jump up there, right? Because I tried going over there and picking up the chest, so it remains to be seen. I was shown that scene and was like, wait, that happened? Listen, there is a line that Abby says in the 3.0 Part 2 quest line. When you are when you're driving with the bike and you're riding the worms to try to make your way back up to the falling reactor drive, Abby has a line. And it's basically just, and I quote, "Wait, we can do that?" And I'm like, "Yup." That feeling, that quote right there, basically summarizes the entire 3.0 questline for me. Like the entirety of 3.0 was basically like, wait, we can do that? Wait, she can do that? Wait, I can do that? Wait, that person can do that? Oh, it's Life Hang, right? Or however However his name is. Bro. Oh, do I just have to... Okay, I guess I just have to walk in.
Hello, everyone. I was assigned by Tianshi Zhuang to...
Uh-huh.
Wait, no. I shouldn't mention Tianshi Zhuang first. I'm a Wuling Watchguard. I'm trainee Watchguard Li Feng. Maybe I should start with a proper greeting since they're VIPs.
You good, my guy?
Distinguished guests from Endfieldd, Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Miss Chen Chen Yu. Please...
Uh-huh.
Please what?
Whoa!
Greetings. Are you waiting for us?
He's a goofball.
Yes, ma'am!
Bro.
Greetings. I'm trainee Watchguard Zhuang Tianshi. Please, allow me to lead you to the designated spot.
Sure thing, Mr. Zhuang Tianshi.
Oh, wait, no. It's Li Feng. My name's Li Feng.
He's a goober.
Sorry, this is my first time on duty.
Hey, relax. You serve under Mifu, right? That's impressive for your age. And please, just call me Chenyu.
Oh, thank you. Your passes are all set. Please follow me.
That's what we call lampshading. But can Abby download
G,
this?
I'm back with...
Bro, I nearly spat out crumbs.
You must be the guest from Endfieldd.
Tianshi Zhuang's message sure travels fast, huh?
Li Feng? Yeah, apparently so.
Come on. Li Feng was going on about it all afternoon yesterday.
Wow, such dedication.
I just don't want to mess things up.
Kiddo, if you're this easy to fluster, you'll never make it as a watch.
The bike is the strongest entity in the Wuo universe. I wouldn't be surprised if Aurora used it to annihilate the Threnodians. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Bro, if we're actually fighting the Eye by the end of 3.x, and we fight it with the bike, and we defeat it with the bike, I'm gonna be laughing so fucking hard.
Duty and emergency rescues. The watchguards must be pretty swamped lately, huh?
He gives Yanqing vibes? Definitely
Uncle G
yes.
was still on shift
He does.
At the array yesterday. He probably hasn't seen his little girl in over a week. Still, right. Please stick close. The Blight's very active up ahead.
Oh yes, give me that.
Inside the array too?
Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that.
Does occur in areas away from the city center, but it's all under control.
Thank you. I was talking about someone about the recent Wuo 3.0 story about a bike having stronger energy than the one powering the artificial sun. The reason for that happening is that the bike is as strong as the one riding. No, no, it's not. Please stop. Whoever came up with that idea is wrong. There is nothing that states in the game that the bike is somehow using a resonator's power. That has never been even hinted at. I don't know, like, okay, listen. I've even had a discussion with somebody online, okay? Hold on. Hold on, I got receipts for this, okay? Oh my god, what was it? My Wuo video, right? Wuo 3.0. How do I even... Right? Hold on. Like, how... I even had a conversation here, right? With somebody. This one over here, right? Basically, they were calling me out for not paying attention to the story, right? And they brought up certain reasons as to why.
You know,
right?
I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers. One seems to
Hold on.
perform the same
Please
move
mute the game for a moment. Okay, right? So get this, right? Initially, they were saying like, let's see. I'm going to put good faith and say you didn't pay attention to the cinematic or the dialogue and missed the part where Amith saved her and was explicitly mentioned in the after story. Can you at least acknowledge that you were wrong or you can't do that? Maybe not every point you made was wrong, but this one you have to address. And I replied, yes, I am aware that it was mentioned that Amyth saved Mornia. The reason why I didn't address this is because I find the excuse to be nonsensical. It's already been established that Amyth lost her physical body and can't interact with anyone. It's even been presented in her own trailer. She can't touch anyone, she can't be heard by anyone, and she can't even cast a shadow. How can Mornia be saved by Amyth in this case? Mornia falls in a shaft of molten plasma. That would basically evaporate Mornia's body on contact. How exactly can Amyth, who doesn't have a physical body, can be heard, can touch, and can interact with the world around her, save anyone? I knew of Kuro's justification for Mornia's survival. It just makes as much sense as everything else I presented in the video, which is very little to none. Now, afterwards, right, he replies, and he kind of goes into a discussion with another watcher, right, another commenter, and things get a little bit heated. It's not really necessarily the most polite discussion, so we're going to skip over that, but we are going to present his arguments, right? He's like, well, that will be explained in 3.1, and every time I dig in your video, I find more and more of I didn't pay attention to the story, so it's the game fault. So he's basically accusing me that I'm not paying attention, and I'm blaming the game for apparently not paying attention to the story, right? It's like, oh, this doesn't make sense, right? Because I don't understand it. And apparently it's supposed to be my fault because I'm not understanding, but that's not the case, right? The bike situation, it was mentioned in 3.0, part 1 by Linné, that the bike beam and weapons consumed a forte energy. Look, man, I get the story didn't live up to your expectation, but it doesn't hurt to do some more research or pay attention. And for the shape, and that's basically it, right? We're having a bit of a punctuation problem. That's his first idea. And that's why I brought this up, because it's basically the same argument, right? That the bike consumes energy from the resonator, which is not the case, right? So for the Shaper, you said that he didn't face any consequences, which is also false. If you go to him after the story, you can talk to him and ask about what will happen to him. He says this to you, human flesh and blood were not made. Basically, he's saying that after the story finishes and you talk to the Shaper says that the strain of having to interpret the Heliogyre by himself is burning away at his life as we speak, right? Let's go. And to cut the doubt into... basically to disprove your doubt, right, in Linné, in part 1, she said this word by word. This device is burning through my resonance power, and it's burning energy faster than I thought. You can check that by yourself if you want. So you see, Kuro did this thing called Show Not Tell after seeing your video. Yeah, it's not for gacha players. We need another Paimon and Wuwa. And for the Wi-Fi power upgrade La Heroi's advanced technology, they can do that and no, not every student can do what Rover and Linné did. You have a former god and a former new Federation member with strong forte and trained to fight, not a normal student who can fight, and a teacher who only is here for the science, not for a military base. And yep, if Rover didn't show up, they would have died, and that's the point of Rover showing up. If he didn't, the Fraxidus plan would have succeeded, or maybe the Academy would have suffered a lot more. You see, Academy for Resonators doesn't equals Army of Resonators, and if the technology is advanced enough to defeat it, a Void Worm, there wouldn't be any reason to revive the Exostrider to defeat them. The best they can do is push them away. You need to figure out things that simple on your own. Now, okay, not the most polite way of putting things, right? Definitely not. But it doesn't matter, right? Because I saw the arguments, I've read them, and I know they are false, right? The arguments that he brings, I can disprove. And that's exactly what I have done, right? So, eventually, let's see. Right here. This is where I basically... Oh, he did have one more reply that was basically directly addressed to me, right? Which is, if you can't take the explanations that the writers gave you, what is the story anymore? For Amy... Part 1, for the Amy part, I'm sure that in 3.1 it will be explained, so we don't have to wait, how did you decide that it didn't make sense if it wasn't even explained yet? If you go by that logic, any story that is ongoing and not everything is explained yet, and oh my god, this is so difficult. Basically, what he's saying here is that I just don't trust what the writers are telling me. I don't trust the explanations that are given to me by the writer. And it is not fair to basically not trust what the writer is saying and then say it doesn't make sense, right? So I'm basically going in and I want to reply in as genuine a way as I possibly can, right? I want to talk to this person and tell them that these things, the conclusions that I've come to, are backed up by the game, right? So this is my reply. All right, I've read all of your comments. I'm going to respond as genuinely as I can. First, you are operating under certain misconceptions. You are filling the gaps left by the story with your own headcanon. This is why I don't really trust what people say online unless they provide a good source to substantiate their claims. For example, someone was trying to convince me during 1.3 that we lost Tethys. In actuality, it was and still is working just fine with the new core/power source that they magically found to replace Shorekeeper. Your claim that resonators are immune to the element... Oh, okay, yeah. There was, in one of these discussions, right, that he had with this other commenter, he made the argument that Mornia didn't die because she's a fusion resonator and she's immune to fire, basically, or plasma, or fusion in general, right? Because she is a fusion resonator, so that's why she didn't die when she fell into the sun, right? So... that's why I'm attacking the that's why I'm addressing this claim here. Your claim that resonators are immune to the element they control is also false and is not substantiated by any text in the game. You simply believe this is to be the case because you wish to Sorry, I've got something stuck in my throat. Give me a second. Remind me never to eat snacks on stream again. Sorry. You simply believe this to be the case because you wish to believe it, not because the game has informed players that this is the case. As for Linnea's quote that you provided, it is referring to the device she used to bait the Void Worm, which is further reinforced by the fact that the Void Worm leaves the moment Linnea says the device is at its limit. Damn it, the Void Worm is heading this way. His way, sorry. His way because, you know, the Void Worm was heading to Rover at this point in time. She was not referring to the bike. Bikes were also never presented as something that consume resonator power, right? Second, you think I refuse to believe the explanation that the writer gives me. This is also false. I take everything the writer gives me at face value. The problem is that when Kuro does its show don't tell that you are so proud of, it directly contradicts what the writers explained earlier. Case in point, the entirety of Lahairoi. Lahairoi, right? Rover says the Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Threnodian. Linnea also adds, besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student. Yep, one senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project, drove it straight into an active Void Worm zone. So these are direct quotes from the game, right? The Linnea, Rover, said this exact thing word for word. I went back into my own stream to check if this was the case, and it is indeed the case. So this implies that students are prone to doing wild things that put their lives at risk on the daily. Even Luke goes on to say, the students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. There's something about this academy spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Again, it's hitting the idea home that these people risk their lives daily, even if it's just for a little research data. All of this is later contradicted by Rover's solo intervention with Linnea. I didn't force the writers to write Lahairoi like this. They came up with these explanations on their own. Students and teachers aren't helpless. The game itself says so multiple times. I trusted what they told me, and then they went and contradicted themselves with the part 1 ending. And when I'm put in a situation where my trust isn't rewarded, then my trust fades. And it has faded now, just like it did back when HSR had its rough times with the story in 3.0 and 3.2. And that lack of trust is now affecting every interaction I have with the story going forward. That is why I do not trust the consequences of the Shaper, which, by the way, we're only told, not shown. Could they later kill the Shaper due to this burden? Yes, but I don't trust them to do so, especially after all of the fake deaths so far. So, as long as the writers continue to treat Wu's story this way, my trust will not recover. Not when they tell me one thing, then immediately contradict themselves by showing me the complete opposite, right? So, yeah, no. We do not have anything in the game to substantiate this thing. Whether it's talking about resonators being immune to the element that they control, or bikes using resonator power, that's just like headcanon. It's not real. It's not real. But I'm gonna give the guy credit because he was nice enough to basically admit that he was wrong, right? So okay, so I rewatched 3.0 part 1 again to check the Linnae part, and yes, you are right, I was wrong, sorry, and that's why we have discussions. But for everything else, yeah, they give us an excuse, but you're right for not trusting them, I get you. So basically we had a pretty cordial end to the conversation, right? And I really appreciated the fact that most people would basically just like double down and be very stubborn about this. So I appreciated the fact that, after going through the trouble of, bringing all of this out, researching this and make sure that my facts are correct, right? I appreciate that they didn't just like stubbornly double down. Anyway, yeah, it was funny. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, you guys talked so much. Wait. What did you guys talk about all this time? Okay. The reason for happening bike is strong as Vortex, I'm sorry. I hope it happens. I know, right? Just stop replying to him after that. Okay, playable bike in 3.5. Trust me. If you do laugh hard when you do analysis, just put that clip there showing your experience. This is what I call cope. I can give you the link to the video. That's some tangent. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. So they can download rockets because of this as well. I really hate when people try to headcanon save bad writing. Pretty sure you're the exact opposite of the not paying attention to the story. You're literally going into detail and in-depth search afterwards every patch. And that is very time consuming, I want to say, by the way. Like when you go through a patch, it takes you like, I don't know, it depends on the length of the patch. Let's say it's 6 hours, right? I have to go through 6 hours all over again, right? To basically make sure I get my facts straight. So there's no consequence in the story. The consequences are after. I'm not sure how this helps. Sigma would have told if bike consumes red. Yeah, they would actually, by the way, because he was the guy that is careful about traffic regulations, right? And he's the one about make sure you drive safely. Don't push the bike too much, otherwise it's gonna drain your power. Man, I want some of that copium that the guy has on for the Wua story. It's fine. He was okay after it, right? The school is its own nation as well, so it's obviously going to have an army or some form of security force, homeland defense. I think the type of copium this guy uses would kill most of us normal folks. So that guy's explanation for something that doesn't make sense is wait for something that's not out. Wait, because it'll be explained in the next patch that's not out. See, here's the thing. When it comes to mystery, obviously you're not going to have everything solved in the current patch. It's good to have a mystery set up that will only be answered maybe next patch or 2 patches after or 3 patches after, right? Just like how HSR did with the Amphoria saga before you learn, everything that you need to learn, right? So that's not bad in and of itself. The problem is when it comes to Withering Waves, they don't really set things up. I've noticed, right? At least not in the way that, for many things, they're not setting it up. Like, for example, they're not setting up the discrepancy between Chisa's travel time and Rover's travel time, right? Like, nobody is, like, thinking about, hey, why did she arrive early and why did Rover have a 5-day delay? And whenever there's something that isn't explained, the characters aren't really questioning it, right? Because normally when you have a mystery, people ask questions in your story, right? So if Rover wanted to figure out some more things about mysteries, about things that they don't understand, like for example, the Abby problem, you would have characters ask questions. You would have Rover talk to Abby and be like, hey, so about the fact that you were called a traitor by Leviathan, can we talk about that? I'd like to ask you a few questions, but apparently we don't. So that's why I say that Withering Waves doesn't really set up its mysteries, right? And he's right to think that whatever happened to Amy could be explained in the next patch. But because I've experienced so many times where Wua just doesn't explain anything, I don't have the trust anymore. I don't have I don't know what it's called. I don't have the goodwill anymore to trust in the story and expect them, I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt. Well, even if 3.1 explains the issue, that means there's an issue to be explained. So kind of feel like the guy actually agreed with the point. Yeah, he did eventually. Yes, he did. Chun-Li instantly refutes that elemental resistance. So this entire tangent is based on assumptions. He's assuming that it'll be explained in the next patch. Yeah, true, but you know, it's not even. It's a reasonable assumption to have. It's not even out yet. All the things this guy based on are speculation and headcanon. Pretty much, yes. The Sentomta's thumbnail in the background is funny. Gotcha Smack video has my ass laughing. I didn't... Wait, was there an actual... Hold on. Oh, this thing right here. Okay. Or this. I don't know. And okay, this one. I see. I was wondering which one you were talking about, right? But yeah. I'm trying to give the guy a little benefit. I can understand that it will be explained trust attitude. It's just that it's kind of a sidestepping the issue. Yeah, like it's just, it's only a good attitude to have when you have prior experience that this is what the writers want to do, right? That this is what they are going to do, actually. This is the content I subscribe for. You should summarize your distrust to anchoring. Okay, we're not going to get into anchoring. How does it feel to be right? Oh, it is vindicating. It is vindicated every single time. He's treating it like it's a fact and Vince should correct himself for something that's not even out yet. Hey, listen, I'm not against being proven wrong. If I'm ever proven wrong with one of these things, I don't mind saying like, yep, I was wrong. I'm sorry. Yeah, they actually did it. They actually explained it. Thank God for that. They actually explained it. We actually have, you know, compelling reasons as to why stuff is happening on screen. Frankly, I did kind of feel a bit of a sympathy. I know I can be defensive too for stories I like. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with liking Wua's story despite its issues. Because guess what? I am playing gacha games despite the fact that I hate gacha systems, right? So it's still possible to enjoy it. But if you enjoy it, that's perfectly fine. But when other people are like, you know, critiquing it, and they're critiquing it in good faith, then, you know, you can't just go over them and tell them like, oh, no, you're wrong. This actually makes sense because of this, that, and the other that aren't reasons that were presented in the story, right? Whether visually or through text. Oh, by the way, Heavenly Principal in Genshin is an AI? Bruh, I did not know that. What are you talking about? They set up Chisa as our travel companion. Oh, wait, yeah, basically. Chisa got robbed so hard. Vincent, what Abby problem? Abby doesn't exist. Biggest example, Rover, grant me authority. Okay, what? Yep, Rover, can you be curious, please? Yes. The legendary anchoring. Yes, it's going to become a legend at this point. It is so good we have anchors even in Endfield. At least these anchors are actually doing something, okay? They're sticking to their role. It was defined that anchors are basically Angloid invasions, and that's what they're doing right now. I got a story about someone defending the dev not going into the Abyss situation. They came up with, why would they be talking about something embarrassing? Embarrassing? What do you mean embarrassing? Is it embarrassing for Abby to admit that he used to be a Threnodian? What? I don't... I mean, okay, let's not, okay, first of all, that's silly, but fine, let's accept that as an example. Let's say that Abby is embarrassed to have his past as a Threnodian exposed. Why does that matter? Like, you could, Rover is your best bud, right? Who else can you know, what is the word I'm looking for? Who else can you lay your heart bare to about embarrassing moments, if not your best buddy, right? Because they do try to sell the idea that Rover and Abby are like best friends, right? Partners in crime, the dynamic duo, the inseparable two, right? So if you can't talk about your weak moments, your embarrassing moments with Rover, then who can you ever talk to, right? That even that way doesn't make sense, right? Well, even if they explain it later, right now you are correct. So going against your points with the speculation that something only might happen, but maybe not, is just stupid. If he's right later, then congrats for it. If not, it doesn't make you wrong right now, though. Again, being wrong or right isn't really the problem here. It's just there are some issues regarding Wu's story that need more attention from the writers, and I just hope that changes. Right, that they'll eventually give Wu's story the attention it deserves. Each patch, I'm more convinced Abby was a last-second added character because they used the character so little. Might be the case. Oh, hey, what a miss. We went a little bit of a discussion about somebody that commented on one of my videos, and we basically just commented about... We talked about the Wu's story. They were trying to prove me that I'm wrong and that I don't pay attention to the story. But we eventually hashed it out. And they came to the conclusion that they understand my point of view. Embarrassed, such a funny word for this. Yeah, it's like when someone looks at your school yearbook, it's embarrassing. Oh no, bro, I was a Threnodian. Don't ask me, I'm so shy. Teehee woo. That's one way to put it, I guess. Hey, is that a shortcut? Yes, it is.
This place was off limits.
They're Tianxia and farmers from the Industrial and Agricultural Production Unit. The Tianxia handle
bitch,
monitoring,
get down here.
Equipment, while the farmers keep test clock production.
There we go.
Wuling wouldn't run without them.
Exactly. We all know why Wuling City exists. Dangers are shadow, and we outpace it by never lowering our guard.
Man, I bet you'll hear another Abby secret in the final version of 3.x. Probably. Who knows? Honestly, by that point, it might be too late. It actually might be too late. I've lost a package containing canning, a fountain pen, T-Crez design drawings, and so on. If you happen to find it, there's no need to return. Just take a moment to admire my genius design. Thanks. You're welcome, I guess. Yes, I'm at Wuling.
Isn't that Shuang and Yan Ning?
You know them? Wanna go say hi?
It's fine. They're probably busy dealing with the blight.
Oh, she cute.
Lifa! Lifa!
Oh, she's cute. Oh, woo.
Not bad at all.
That ass.
First official duty, and you already look the part. What's next? Tagging along with Captain Me in a blaze of glory, putting out fires all over the place?
Look, I didn't become a watchguard to show off.
All right, you two. The automated industry complex is important business. Stay focused.
Miyabi's... Bro, you're actually right. She does kind of look like Miyabi. Yan Ning.
Everyone's been counting the minutes and finally, here you are.
Everyone?
Let me introduce myself. I'm Yenning, head of the Wuling Shiranite Application and Tech Production Unit, and this is my student, Bai Shuang.
Cute!
Right now, we're handling hazard monitoring for this area, gathering intel to see if we need to roll out boots-on-the-ground measures. I heard
this is the main story, yes.
Wuling, so I got things prepped early. Bai Shuang, turn the apparatus 3 degrees to the right.
Okay, got it.
There's something about the Angoloi and the Blight that you should know.
All right, later then. Hopefully you didn't get too spoiled. Actually, no, nothing important happened. Have a good night. All right, cool. Oh, am I gonna get a play with Li Feng? Nope, it's my team.
Section 73 of the Blighted Zone Manual.
Understood. Put on protective gear. Seek immediate shelter. The rest to...
Me! Hold on to that. Move behind me immediately.
Bro, whenever that... Okay, I don't like the panda much, right? But when I see him slam dunk with the pan, I love him. It is so impactful.
How did Angeloi breach the array?
The Angeloi and Wuling come from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide, wherever the tide
Put glasses on anything and it will be better.
Yanning, you said everything was under control. How bad is it really?
Actually, hold on. Wuling come from an anchor. Anchors everywhere. Oh my god. Coming from an anchor deep within the Blight Tide, wherever the tide flows, they follow. Of course they do.
I must apologize to everyone from Endfield.
I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
With Shiranite reserves running low, we prioritize the safety of the city proper by deactivating some of the Tiansha pillars here. That's why the array was compromised.
Oh my god, I swear I'm gonna lose my mind.
We plan to reactivate them before your arrival to clear out the Blight and Angeloi. But
we're truly sorry. Every resource is stretched thin.
Anchor just chilling and throwing out enemies. Literally, it's chilling at the bottom of the ocean.
We understand what you are going through.
Thank you. Bangi must have
At least, okay, at the very least, it's true to its name. It's anchored somewhere underwater.
Now, if you'll excuse us, we have to hurry to the next location. Li Feng, please take care of them.
Drain all the oceans. Funny you should say that, you know. Do you know why it's funny that you say that? It's funny because we're gonna unlock pipes and pumps in this region. We might actually drain it. We're gonna drain everything.
Every other Shiranite production facility. Is that true?
Wait, stop talking. Stop talking.
Does this factory support automatic Shiranite production? So the Tenshu won't have to work day and night in the lab anymore?
Yes, that's exactly what we want to achieve with the AIC factory.
Huh. All right then. Everyone, let's pick up the pace.
Let's see here.
We've arrived.
Endman?
Uh-huh.
This plot meets all deployment criteria. Level terrain, favorable weather, and optimal wind conditions. Let us begin.
Such beautiful nature. Such lush greenery. So serene. So profound. It is a balm for the soul. You know what would make this place better? A giant factory, baby! We're gonna make a huge parking lot over here. Let's go. We're gonna cut it all down and it's going to be hammering and welding and pumping all day, every day. Authorized by my authority. Let the PAC fall! I love the fact that we are literally just... Yep. Bro, I feel like we're Warhammer 40k and we're deploying Space Marines with drop pods.
Wow. Orbital drop. Never seen it before.
Pumping all day, every day sounded about. Bro, get your mind out of the gutter. We are not talking about it. We're talking about pumping water. Pumping water, liquids. This place is full of water. Clean, drinkable water.
Wanna wave to our operators up there? They can see us, you know?
What?
Hey, don't treat me like a kid. I aced dynamics and intermediate physics. Top of my class.
Damn!
Top? But dynamics was practically written in Eldritch runes.
I'm sure it's Eldritch for you, Chen.
There you go. Finally smiling. Just relax a little. Our Endman's here. Everything will work out.
Yeah, seeing the PAC myself really gives me hope. So, what's next?
Not so fast. We've got prep work first. Endman, let's review the
Yeah, I've seen the blue guy. Yeah, the guy with white hair. Yep. With the pimp cane and everything. Drain the ocean until the lost city of Atlantis will be found. Yar, mateys, we will. We will find the will of Atlantis. The treasures, the pearls. We will find everything. And there'll be booty for the lot of ye. Sorry about that. Have I met Zong yet? Yes, we did. We met her a while ago. She's nice. She's a really nice. Except she's gonna have I can already feel the waifu brewing inside of her. It's yearning to escape. It's yearning to pounce on the administrator. This is a nice nature scenery you got here. It could use a factory. No trees were harmed during this quest. Her intro scene is the best scene in the entire patch. I agree with that. That was actually cinema. However, the interactions with Zhang and Endman, like I said, she's hiding it well for now, but I can feel the waifu bubbling underneath the surface. Never thought I'd hear Pirate Vin. Make sure, like Pirate is the safe for work version. You do not want to hear my Irish Vin. That's the NSFW version. Okay, we've got fluid pumps. Okay. Liquid reaction. Research this to construct the reactor crucible. Jinsao solution. Okay, yeah, the research cost, obviously.
The Sheernite-related AIC technologies are still in preparation. Perhaps we could first...
Chuang, what happened?
Let's go check on her.
But... Wait. Wait. No! But the factory! We just unlocked the factory, though. You're telling me I can't do anything? What do you mean I can't do anything here? I should be able to, right? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter that I have the factory. I didn't... Yeah, I need miners. I need to start mining, actually. Now, the question is... Okay. I can already see it. I can already see it. Wait, do I need to climb another way? I need to... Why do you do this to me? Why can't it just be easy?
Yeah, Ning, Shuang, are you guys okay?
Don't worry, just small scratches.
Bro, let me build my
And they
factory!
took out the irrigation channels too. This feeds the experimental fields. This is quite a headache.
Wait, we have silhouettes for new characters?
I got
Where?
jump scared by a pantail beast. I thought it was an Angelus, so...
I'm not blaming you. Glad you're safe. But this water will be gone soon if we don't act fast.
Wait until you finish the main story before doing factory and Wooly. You might be right on that, but at the very
Let me call
least...
Uncle G. Hope
I
we can
need
get
to like
Tinsha
start
engineers from the city to help
placing
us.
miners.
Don't. Everyone's busy enough as it is. Let's handle this ourselves.
On the stream for the
Rashford,
release?
Go get another Tiansha apparatus. After that stunt you just pulled,
Huh.
clearing this mess should be no problem.
But, won't that take a really long
Huh.
time?
You got a better idea? Just leave this dry.
Blue-haired
canal
NPC
as
kind of look
is.
like...
The farmers won't be happy.
Yeah, what, you mean
If we don't fix it
Miyabi?
soon, it
Yeah,
won't
I've
just
heard
affect
somebody
the
say
water
that
supply,
before.
But it'll also disrupt monitoring at the far end of the system.
You can fill the canal.
The automation core!
Yep.
That's right. We can use the AIC factory. Time to see what Tianshi Zhuang meant by creating something out of nothing.
The depth readings still haven't stabilized. We really can't afford to waste any time. Never thought we'd be the ones asking for help. Enfielders, we're counting on you.
Endman, production details for fluid pump and fluid supply units.
Something
have been
down
attached to the
bad?
Wuling AIC plan.
Go on. I'm listening. Oh boy. I already know. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan sword knights.
Alright. So, construction. Right, because I know we're gonna need a lot of stuff like this. Where is it? Oh, wait, that's a bit much. There we go, 100. Because I know we're gonna use a lot of these. Let's see. Gearing unit. Where's the other? The fluid pump. There we go. Perfect. 100 and 100. That should be good enough. And of course, I'm most likely gonna need... There we go.
Please place a fluid pump over there, closer to the canal. Last
Yes.
time I was helping the farmers, the pump never worked right. Man,
Placement, yeah, obviously. And then you connect the pipe. You're gonna need a pylon. Yeah, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna be able to. So I might as well max it out. There we go. Now then, 7 is
place
this,
the fluid.
and 2 is here. Wait, what? Facility, logistical, or another pipeline? Pipeline logistics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out later. Wait, how do I... Oh! It's ground placement. Okay. I realize I maybe have a thing for dragon waifus.
How should we handle the power issue?
We have temporary power supply solutions, but they will take time to implement.
I already...
Now that we've seen what Endfieldd can do, it's time for
Wait,
Wuling to shine.
I already brought
Bison,
power.
Didn't we prepare a final batch of Shiranite relays and electric pylons before?
Wait, what?
They can automatically connect to nearby Shiranite power facilities. Should be able to help.
Oh, that's right. I get it now.
A new
With
power
Shiranite
source?
This scarce, these are practically luxury items. Even critical operations get limited quota. But I'm sure Endfieldd Industries can make better use of them than I could. So please, go ahead.
Wow, okay, we actually can't use the old versions. Shiranite relays are exclusive to... When placed outside the core AIC area, they auto-connect. So they connect automatically? Wait, really? Just like that? No cable, no nothing?
It's working! Ma'am, the fluid supply unit's working!
So this is the AIC factory. Not just convenient, but its facilities show remarkable originium compatibility.
Ma'am, next time we do field experiments, can we bring a set of this equipment with us?
We're gonna need more than one set. Huh?
What's wrong?
Depth readings are gradually increasing. We might be approaching the blighted zone.
Well then, since we're already here, we'll help all the way.
Given how Wuling's Angoloi are waterborne, we may encounter some further in.
Then I'll...
No. You stay and keep an eye on the AIC factory. What if the Angoloi show up here instead? The factory is crucial, and we just got it running. We can't afford any damage to it.
But all right, fine. I'll stay and watch over everything here.
Water bodies, water level change that can include blah blah blah. Wait, so why is this... It's clogged? Oh, because... Oh, we already filled it without... I didn't realize it. Okay. Okay, so does that mean that I just have to remove these? Because they're not doing anything, right? It's the Shironite pillar that's doing it. Alright, go to the area with abnormal depth reading. I don't really know how to feel about the cable thing. Because now we can literally just place these without, seemingly without any risks. I was thinking that maybe we would have to do the same thing with the cables and everything.
More Angoloi.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Then
It's confusing.
They are different from what we encountered in Valley 4. Ew, they're gross. Give it to me!
Strengthen the factories. Still have the 80-meter restriction. Yeah, I know. But it's like, the restriction is still there in terms of range. But the whole point was like initial exploration to be difficult. And it will get easier according to how you plan out your routes, right? I don't know, I guess I feel like going through the hassle of putting the cable in was part of the experience for me, right? Because it was a hassle that I had to go through, and the reward for it was basically that once I'm done, I wouldn't have to do that anymore in the region. Right? It was basically me making my life easier for myself.
Will stop us.
I got the data, but...
Are the results unfavorable?
I wonder if somebody already made an animation using that one meme where they go like, I lost my fear factor, I lost my aura. Remember who you are!
Inside the array. Shouldn't the widespread Shironite across Wuling reduce its activity?
Yes. Normally there's no way it would spread this fast. Which means my earlier
You can see each map will have its own gimmick. Probably, yes.
Everyone, the AIC factory.
Oh, hello.
Months, right? Bangi, level with us. Do we even have 3 months worth of Shironite left? You wouldn't falsify reports to your own people, would you? Bit by bit we're losing ground until what? You start feeding your own flesh and blood into the production of Shironite?
What? Wait, that's a little serious. Yes, normally there's no way to spread this. But wait, hold on. Are the results unfavorable? Blood ahead is. Everyone, the AC factor. 3 months, right? Fungi level with us. Oh, has she been lying? Has she been lying? Oh, she's been lying!
Handle everything. But I do need all of you to stay focused on your own posts.
Fine. You do your job, I'll do mine. Should have known better than to worry you'd work yourself to death. Bai Shuang, take the data and submit it to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. And do follow the standard procedure. Address it to Viceroy Shuang.
Oh, she's angry. She's angry.
Access permissions have been granted. Please go to the Shiranite Central Laboratory. I will see you there.
We must hurry over.
Tianshu Yanning, Tianshu Baishuang, bye-bye for now.
Ugh, that was pathetic. Enmin, you're the only ones who can help her now.
But by lying, she just slowed down the pace of finding a solution as well.
Quickest path to the labs through the housing blocks.
Yeah. Thanks, Willing's Top Shortcut King. Willing's Top Shortcut... Short... Are we calling him a Short King? Is that what we're doing right now?
Endman, after things calm down in Wuling, could I please have a tour of Dijiang?
Sure.
You're not even a full-time watch guard yet, and you're already thinking about job hopping?
That's not what I meant. It's just that... I still have a lot to learn.
You can come and
It's
visit
a promise,
anytime.
then. See you around, everyone.
All right. Now that things have settled down, let's go find Tianshu Zhuang and figure out our Shiranite production plan. And we can swing by Hongshan Swordmancer's later. Yeah, might as well go there and grab sharper toys. We've got plenty of fights ahead. Perlica?
Let's go.
What's on your mind, Perlica?
Just thinking about Viceroy Zhuang and her unique approach to leadership. Mifu, Yanning, and the others. It seems they'd rather be her friend than treat her as their viceroy. For Wuling, she'd give her all. None questioned her peerless skill. They only fear their friend burning herself out.
Oh, Pearly, what?
I know about this. Independent of one another. Yeah. We can transfer these.
To start thinking about this again. Here are my 2 cents. I think Supervisor Perlica is extremely capable as well. Of course, the same applies to our Endman.
Bro. Can we please, like, have a moment? Just one moment where you can compliment Perlica without having to drag the Endman into the discussion. I promise you, I won't get offended if you don't compliment me every 5 minutes. Where's the... There it is.
This feels familiar.
Booyah. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Enemy is the only one who can save the waifu. What a twist. I know. Yet another example if the MC hadn't come, she'd be cooked. Yeah. I mean, see, that's not a bad... Okay, that's not a bad trope in and of itself, but it needs to be supported by the rest of the world. There needs to be a plausible explanation as to why things have gotten so bad to begin with. Hello. New gear. Don't mind if I do. Is this Shiranite? Oh, why is it golden? Back. Okay, fine. Is this the Xiao of Endfieldd? Maybe. I don't open the protocol management screen. Okay. Regional transfer. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, so stockpile storage just transfers stuff from the inventory, right? Whereas meta storage transfers the stuff that I'm already producing straight from the factory line to the storage. Okay. Okay, so can I just like one at a time? It's 1 hour to transfer 1.2k? Is it like progressive? Gradual? No. So I need to wait an hour to get 1.2k originium over here. No, without glazing the MC, how can the gacha brainless base, I mean the player base, understand that we are awesome and deserve all the adoration from all the waifus? Honestly, the one thing I really hope this game does is that they let Endman fail. No, not multiple times, but please, at least once. Let us see them confront not meeting everyone's expectation. Yes, that would be a very nice thing to have. Okay, here, how are we gonna do this every time someone compliments Perlica but involves Endman too? We send them to work in the mines. Yo, that's a good idea. It's like, there should be a punishment system, right? So, okay, excessive, what's it called? I got sidetracked and I completely forgot to empty my inventory. Okay, so, excessive glazing of the administrator is now a crime punishable by hard labor in the mines. You would do well to quell any and all intentions of overly glazing the administrator. Especially when it is not, what do you call it? Wait, is this? Shironite, yeah. Especially when it is not earned. Okay, so I don't need these either. Any offenders of these laws will be promptly thrown into the mines. Chain is like Perlica Chain is like Perlica. It's most capable aside from the Endman, of course. Let's see who stands by them and who turns away as a result of this failure. Wait, this isn't... This is Woolingstone. This is something else. I thought this was Shironite. Though I guess it makes sense because we're not mining it, right? Okay. So, oh god, that's a long way. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna continue the story, but first I want my production. I want my mining to be active at this point in time. Can somebody who has already explored a lot of this... Oh shit, I didn't know. So can anyone tell me, like, is there a way for us to mark the little triangles, the little white triangles with loot on the map so we can have an easier time finding them? Bro, it didn't let me climb atop that thing. Fine. Wait, so you're telling me this river can't be crossed at this point in time? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Are you for real? Oh, wait. No, I can't. I can't traverse this, can I? Are we being for real right now? No, wait, okay, maybe I can. Okay, I'm on this side right now. And if we go up... because the path is blocked by the blight. I can't make my way towards the mines. I am sad. Another year has passed. I know well enough that you perished in the exclusion zone. After we parted, you took on the mission, went into that place, and never came back. Boogie Grove. Our farewell has turned into a story, a place. When my time comes, I'll join you, and together we'll live on inside that story. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Fine. Rossi yearns for the mines. So is Rossi gonna be in the mines for a long time? Yes, it's a life sentence. And in mines, who works hardest gets to eat. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're really going hard, huh? We're really going hard. And everything starts again. The factory must grow. Except that the game won't let me do that because it's denying me my source of ferrite ore. It is making me suffer. Why must I suffer like this? Okay. Wait, did I just see something? Yes, I did. I was about to miss that. Thank you, butterflies. Okay. Can I track this at least? The very least I can do is make sure I get the blueprints. Somewhere up there. Yes, you can? Great. Good to know. Because I am gonna want to, like, go around collecting all of these things eventually. Rip Rossi, but at least we're getting a lot of Originium. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. She's gonna be a really hard worker. She's gonna be a real hard worker. Where is the Tianshi Bureau? There we go. Is there no... Is it... I swear to God, if I was about to fall into the water and die again, I'd be pissed. This place is very dangerous for the Endmen. Huh! Nope, not high. I'm too short. I'm not tall enough. Okay, you know what? I'll come back later. Because clearly I'm not supposed to find these yet. Because I don't know how to get... Yeah, I don't know how to reach the higher end of this place. Do they have stairs or something? Oh, they do. I'm just blind. 7 out of 10, too much water, IGN. Rosia should have known better before baselessly glazing the Endmen. Oh, hello, chest. Oh, hello, second chest. There it is. Wait, is this... Huh. I'll figure that later. Boom. Oh. Bro, I really like... Okay, hear me out. I am tired of the exploration that we're getting in Wuthering Waves, in Genshin, and in HSR. But for some reason, this exploration just triggers my brain. I don't know why. I don't know what's different. Maybe it's because I'm enjoying the world?
Unlike the Blight and Rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Oh my god, it's gonna keep annoying me, isn't it? Wait, new features? Huh. Silent Grove, I think this is one of the outposts. Yeah, I'll do these later. Alright. Love... Wait, what? Love screen... Oh! Yvonne's character quest. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see what you're doing. Why Enman can't swim? You forget that as well? Probably! Wolfguard is gonna take Rossi's place in the mines. Wolfguard is not gonna take... Huh. We won't allow it. We will not allow it.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
I find it funny that this game has more verticality compared to WoW when it's less movement focused. It's because of the fact that you don't have any of the wall climbing capabilities that WoW gives you.
In just a few years.
Out of the numerous HAS proposals for dealing with the Blight,
You notice it much more easier because you actually have to find a way to traverse the world vertically in a way that makes sense, like finding stairs or finding zip lines or whatever, right? You can't just like, oh, I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna double jump, then I'm gonna run up this wall, or I'm just gonna fly straight out of the, you know, with the wings or whatever. You have to find ways to traverse vertically that make sense.
You passed the check? This thing's definitely not scanning faces.
So the true exploration experience? Pretty much! Yeah!
If I do this...
Oh no, is this...
What? No, that's not what I meant! Hey, redo that!
Oh my god. She saved... So... Did she just save her ID like that?
Zhuang is still waiting for us.
This is not the Chen I know from Arknights. True, bro. I wonder how Chen would react saying Endfieldd Chen.
Now I'll be stuck pulling this ridiculous face every single scan-in?
Yep. That's pretty much exactly what's gonna happen. Also, hello. This is a nice reception area. She would be extremely disappointed. Maybe not disappointed, but she would definitely facepalm.
Initiate third Shiranai energy injection. Monitoring instruments, prepare for data logging.
Same difference.
Readings from channel B34 are exceeding the expected range from the pre-test simulations.
These guys kind of remind me of red shirts from Star Trek.
Recalibration. Try to minimize the interference.
It's not working. I'm getting the same thing. None of my numbers match those from Yinglong.
Interference eliminated. Let's go for another run.
We continue. Initiate fourth Shiranai energy injection.
Chanchi Zhuang, data adjustments for this run look pretty big. We might...
Stop the run! Stop it!
What just happened?
Changyun, how many runs have we had at this?
4?
Stop whining. Get some water and cool off the stabilizing rod. The cooling system's down again.
Water? That's like baseline cooling efficiency. Your senior knows ice making originated Mars, right? Maybe we should get him instead.
Let me do it. But I need you to sort out the readings from the runs. Take a short break, and we'll continue after that.
Jen from Arknights, is this really my descendant? Who the fuck did I marry to give my descendants that much silliness? Yo! Yo, that's a good question! Yo, that is actually a good question. Who could be a silly husband to Chen? Damn! I didn't think about that. Highly advanced magic cannot be distinguished from low-level science or something. Yeah, pretty much. Sela, if she were to switch roles with Bronya. Bro, actually, good point. Considering Chun's personality, only a very flexible and slightly silly person could stand her. Yeah, that person needs to be silly enough for the both of them.
Endman?
Hello! 'Tis I, your husband, Endman. Wanna try my jet drone? Oh my god. What is this? What is this option right here? Hey, wanna try my jet drone? It's super effective, you know what I'm saying? Jesus Christ.
Okay then.
Oh gosh, he even laughs at it.
Endman volunteered. I'll let you handle this little task.
Alright. Let's pull out the drone. Here you go. No fluids equipped. Okay, switch fluids. We don't have fluids? Wait. What is this?
Aim at the array stabilizing rod.
Oh.
Get its energy level within the range of equilibrium. That'll help control its temperature.
Use the jet drone to spray array, stabilizing rods and stabilize. Yeah, that's fine. Maintain a certain spray rate. Oh! Okay. It's the same mechanic that we found earlier. Okay.
Did you activate this drone, Endman? It's...
Bro, don't skip my voice lines, please!
One more run. Same perimeters.
So, is it working?
I heard, is this official that they renamed the game Waifu Field? I hope not.
It's got to succeed.
I don't know if it was ramen. I remember it being something like rations, not necessarily ramen. Though ramen could work as rations.
Got this?
Oh, okay. It worked? Seems like it worked.
It worked. Wait, let me check the date.
Me too.
Yeah, boys, we fixed it because it was us. We fixed it, boys. It was all us. We just needed to sprinkle a little bit of water. So I guess you succeeded.
Yes, though it's just a first step. We're looking for a set of suitable parameters. They'll ensure the Shurenite production facilities are PAC compatible. With the success of our first step, we can start designing the blueprints of said facilities.
Impressive. And faster than expected. This could have only been achieved thanks to the Tianxia.
Indeed. We should really give them some time to rest.
Endman fixed the issue. What the hell? All he did was sprinkle some water, man. That's all he did. He just helped. Okay, fine. He didn't do the reading or whatever the results they were looking for, but he basically just like offered a small little bit of help by cooling down one of the rods that were needed for the reading. That's all he did. You should look after yourself.
I appreciate your concern. I never thought I'd hear you say this to me. The Endmen from my memories never showed restraint.
Okay. Tell me more.
Our research center has just received data from the Tianxia. However, it'll take a while to get the completed blueprints from them.
Supervisor Parlica, while we wait, perhaps I can take the Endmen on a tour of the central laboratory.
No waiting by the side?
I can handle things on my own. Chen, why don't you join the tour as well?
Me? Qianshu Zhuang has our Endman covered. I can't add much. Maybe I should...
Since Chen just returned to Wuling, maybe there are places that she wants to visit again.
Bro, she is pushing for this.
Yeah, this city's changed a lot. I really want to
See what I mean? The waifu is bubbling out. She's showing her fangs.
I'm leaving our Endman in your hands, Tianxia Zhuang.
She planned for this. Look at her sweet and innocent smile. Bro, she wants this so bad. She wants the one-on-one time so bad.
The data room is upstairs from here. You should have full access to all the files.
Oh. Wait, how do I get there? Yes.
Light and rifts. Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Wait, weren't there supposed to be two? Where's the second one? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's on the other side. Gotcha.
The area
It's a one-on-one
upstairs is
date.
The administrative office and labs for various fields of science. However, I believe you'll be more interested in the data room.
Okay, why?
Some of your old files and documents are stored there. Would you like to have a look?
Wait, what? Okay, that's actually interesting. Yes.
This way, please.
Yes. Can we please get that?
All reports and data generated since the founding of the science station are stored in this place.
Zhuang,
Just at the right time. I was about to give you these data reports. Oh, the Endman's here too.
I'm with the Endmen. We're looking for information from the past.
Oh, you should have told me, girl. I can easily retrieve them for you.
It's all right. I know where the records are.
Okay. She just wants her one. Wait, is she glitching out? Why is she glitching out? Do you see this? Oh boy.
As for these reports, please deliver them to Supervisor Perlica. Thank you.
All right, girl. I'll do as you say.
Let's go, Endman. They should be over here.
Man, she's doing everything in her power to secure the one-on-one time with Endman. Should be.
Well, there are moments when memories fail. Let's look for it together.
No, you're not gonna just bait me with the idea of getting information about my past, and then you're just gonna play pretend like, oops, I forgot, and I'm not gonna get any information, and you're going to get a date. Okay. Unfortunately, your application has been denied. We aren't keeping you from joining because we don't want you here. It's just that your current mission is equally critical. The academic exchange 2 weeks ago has already provided Project Sheer with many new ideas from the administrator. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Addressing the rifts contributes more to alleviating pressure on the northern front than directly joining the crusade. Rest assured, HAS will not be absent from this crusade. A team led by a Tianxin has already set out from the North Pole. Additionally, the administrator has received your gratitude and support.
Your last departure was so abrupt. Not even a proper goodbye. This city might have just been a pause for you, but we're not letting go of what you started here.
Bro, okay, am I misreading this? I hear full-on yearning in her voice. And well, not necessarily in her voice as much as in her words, right? Even after several iterations, the performance of the Shiranite Nexus still falls far short of expectations. Faced with the harsh reality of long-term Shiranite shortages in Wuling City, Tianxi Zhuang made a difficult decision. Pause development of the Shiranite Nexus and repurpose it as a stabilized core component within the Shiranite Forge to maintain Shiranite production. When asked if the stagnation of this plan implied any regret, Tianxi Zhuang's reply was remarkably brief. Whether it serves one person or millions, the choice is clear.
We had an intense discussion to name the Shiranite Nexus. The debate actually turned physical. Thankfully, my mentor won in the end, or we'd have to call it... I still can't bring myself to say it.
What? Say what? What can't you bring yourself to say? Tell me right now, or I swear I'm gonna sprinkle you with my... What even is this again? A drone? With my sprinkler drone. Alright, where's the last one? Over here.
Fang Yi, once we completely fill up the rift, maybe they'll build a brand new city there. If that day comes, I hope there's gonna be a 24/7 dessert store. How about you? Don't tell me you're gonna ask for a brand new research building.
There are enough labs already. I think we can use a mascot. We should place it somewhere really conspicuous. That empty plot next to the training grounds looks perfect.
The people working for the Sway Regulator would never agree. In fact, they keep complaining that the Yinglong Special Task Force isn't getting the training areas it needs. Fang Yi, why did you leave the recording device on again?
You once said that when the city was complete, you'd sprint from the east to west in one breath. But with all these stairs now, in one breath might be asking too much.
Yes, it is.
Don't you want to spend more time here? There are still some documents in the data room.
Girl, you are stalling for time. Calling her girl feels wrong. Funny enough, there's a video with her interactions with Enmin is titled "Greedy Waifu Want," and you're joking. You're joking. I want to see. Okay, no. I am fact checking that right now. I am fact checking this right now. What is it called? Okay, let's see. Greedy Waifu Want Enmin all to herself. All right, let's fact check this. It's actually true. It's actually true. Oh, Enmin, there's some world building in this dark room. Oh my fucking god, that was amazing. Oh my god, that is amazing. That was basically... Holy shit. That's basically the way you are going to get me. Like, I feel like... You know how you're basically drawing in a child in with like, hey, do you want some candy? He's like, oh, hey, Vin, there's some world building in this dark room. Come see it. You know, why don't you come watch it with me here? Sit down next to me in this really dark room on this soft bed. I'm sure you're gonna find some world building right here, Vin. That's basic, bro. Your comments sent me. Holy shit. We keep all the world building and backstory in this cozy, small, dark room with the big bed in it. I fucking love you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I love this so much. Vin, why are you wanting to sprinkle on the women? Hey. I was threatening her, okay? I was trying to threaten her to give me the world building, okay? Meanwhile, in the original AK, we are learning about the Yeti Squad backstory and finish Frost Nova off. Yep. Yeah, I remember that. And there's a hard disk filed with your memories in the dark room. Girl, are you sure you're not trying to reach for my hard disk? Oh my god. Many things have happened since there.
That being said,
I needed that laugh.
I was busy showing you around the place. I didn't even ask you how you felt about the city. That was pretty rude of me. So, Endmin, what do you think about this place?
Did you just see that? That's a very vague question. She closed her eyes.
Do you think
okay, no,
like
she's
this
back.
place?
She's back. Bro, you look at her face. Look at that bedroom stare. And she's like, do you think you like this place? As in, do you think you'll like this place enough to just sit here, stay here forever with me and never go away? You know? Would you consider making this place your home? You know, the home for our family that we are definitely going to have? Well, me from the past probably did. You know what? I'm gonna go for this option. Still worried about Enfield's commitment?
Never doubted it. I brought you here because I wanted to share a few moments from the past.
Mm-hmm.
Supervisor Perlica might need a while to get things done. Let's just wait outside. Over here, Endman, this happens to be the students' recess. The place might get a little busy. To be honest, I wouldn't be getting this break if you never came to help us out.
Man.
Tianshu Zhuang, your new disciple?
Oh, no. This is the administrator of Endfieldd Industries.
The administrator? Seriously?
Looks pretty young to me.
Please don't mind them. Most of the young Tianshu never met you before. Hearsays and written records are all that they have. In fact, they've been keen to see you after hearing you were coming.
Are they all women? I'm so sorry, Avant-Garde. I'm so sorry. Even random women are glazing him. Yep. It's never ending.
The pear blossoms are blooming already. Mifu's got a point. This lab is swallowing whole seasons. There goes spring again.
My suffering just started. Pleasing fragrance. It's hers. The pleasant fragrance is hers.
You like it?
Yes.
This pear blossom aroma. I know it from somewhere.
Did you just remember something? You actually brought a pear blossom sapling during your last visit to the science station. You even said a day will come when you'll raise a blooming orchard in Wuling.
I guess this was back when we didn't have a mask.
A blooming orchard. That must have been rather difficult in a place overrun by the blight.
Indeed. Preserving beautiful flowers like these is never easy, especially in those difficult times. But look, I have succeeded.
Ma'am! We've got bad news!
Take a breath, and then go on.
One of the sky poles we're using for the performance. We were just test flying the unit.
I'm just gonna say the other titles from the same person that has the video titled Greedy Waifu has way more crazy titles. Streetwise Raps, I'm surprised that they're doing the title things because I knew Streetwise Rhapsody just for the sake of like posting cutscenes, right, from the games. This is not family friendly. Yep. Silly if she was super bold. Yep. Anime scene, my suffering just started, so the devs are pushing the couple. It seems like it. My face at this point, just confess you ain't hiding nothing. I agree. Say it won't make him remember. Agreed. She actually explaining herself? Yeah, to an extent. It was a slight explanation. Confess, woman! This is still nothing, but at least it's a start. Oh, damn. She actually did what you said. I like plums. They are delicious, but only a little. And this scene makes me angry, so I need to think about plums. Here's the plot. Is this the world building that we searched for? That we found after getting outside of the dark room with a big
the
bed?
signal went out above Fangxing Avenue. We lost it.
Fangxing Avenue.
Okay. Is it out of control? Maybe it was under the bed. Bro, why does that sound like an excuse she would say to get you stuck underneath the bed so she could peg you? Bros, she touched our hand. That is too lewd. That is too lewd for this Christian stream. She's holding our hands, boys. This is unprotected hand holding.
Sorry for dragging you all along. I got a little carried away. Hope you don't mind.
Why is this thing... Is this sky pole really that important?
Yes, it matters a lot, actually. I don't want this to spoil the event later on.
Event? This event is making you nervous, I'm curious.
I'm glad to hear that. So, in order to live up to your expectations, we should address this issue quickly. This sky pole seems to be flying normally. Maybe there's something wrong with its sensors. Odd.
And let's chase it down.
Keep up with the sky pole, Endman. Don't let it escape.
Run, girl, run! Wait, I'm faster than you, really?
Wait, I think I hear a child crying. I can't just ignore this. A child lost a balloon.
Okay, I guess.
My chubby love.
Is she gonna fly up and get it?
Xiaoxiang. It's all right. Tell me what's wrong.
It's the bad machine. The bad machine took my chubby love.
Bad machine?
There.
The pole?
Now where did this machine go?
Over there. It flew over there.
Thank you for telling me that. Let's buy you another chubby lung, okay?
Really? Then I want the special TGCC crossover exclusive.
Oh my god.
Okay. The special crossover exclusive it shall be. Endman, have you seen the balloon in Skypole?
I only see a sprinkler truck involved in an accident.
It must have been hit by the Skypole.
Bro. Maybe you should give it a lot. We should open the hood for an inspection. Let's try driving it around. I don't think we can do anything about this. Let's try driving it around. Maybe we should give it a love tap? No, we should open the hood for an inspection. Please keep your paws off the hood. What? Give it a love tap. Okay, I don't think we can do anything about this. Okay, so it still wants assistance.
Just let us handle this.
The truck looks alright. We'll move it out of the way. Can't afford to let it affect the performance event. Got anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, that thing.
Got to stop that Skypole.
Shen, Zhang, let's surround this thing. Block that path. I'll cover here.
What? That was an interesting transition.
Thank you, everyone.
Bro, what path are you blocking it? It's flying.
Endman.
There's no path to block. You're going nowhere.
Ha! This one's slippery. I'll block that side. Oi! Quit moving. Bloody machine.
What the?
Shall we continue the chase?
Okay.
I'll go set up a table and let's play
Zhuang, you finally found the time to come jogging with us.
Wow, you actually brought a friend along, Tianjin Zhuang?
Oh, hi there. Sorry, folks. We really need. It's just up ahead.
Let's hurry.
Yeah.
Whoa! What the?
Pan? Pan's over there.
The performance is about to start. How am I supposed to serve anyone with this mess? Yeah.
We couldn't use our Originium control because this isn't Originium as far as I can
I
tell.
should have retrieved it sooner.
It's supposed to be Shironite, right? Engineer? He's an engineer, okay.
Oh, Zhuang. Can't believe you're personal running this errand. Hey, Admin. You here as well?
Hey, Pan. Put this unfortunate dinners tab on the on Endfieldd.
Boring, nah. It's just a cheap soup base. How about Rapid Mill? The performance is about to start.
Bruh.
As for this sky pole, it's frequency rating at phobos.
So
Oh,
it's still active even after it fell in the soup base. Bro, just grab the flying dildo. What the hell?
Ah! Chili oil! My eyes burning! Terribly sorry, people.
Just grab it.
Oh dear.
This is why Rosie is in the mind. The life sentence is truly deserved. Can we still fix this? It's not looking very well. Just let it die.
I'll try.
Let it die. I'll be perfectly honest, I've been having a bit too much fun messing around with chat. I don't even remember why we're chasing after this.
Sorry for suddenly involving you in this.
That chase helped me vent off some steam.
Really? That's good. An occasional walk does help with remembering things we barely think about when busy. I'll find a way to make it up to everyone.
Bro, you're the Tianxi. You should be able to make the whole city move at your command. I keep hearing about this event.
Fengxing Avenue often hosts events for Wuling's residents. In a city encircled by threats, these gatherings do wonders for morale. And this little thing is one of the most important performers we have for today.
Oh, okay. Have you already planned this?
The world-changing missions of Endfieldd may call, but if you become blind to those who support you, that would be a shame. Memory might have faded for you, but never for the city that waited.
So, you did plan this from the start, and gave yourself an excuse to leave the lab.
Oh, okay.
The original plan involved a proper tour of Wuling with a rather detailed itinerary. But when I saw that malfunctioning sky pole darting about without a goal in mind, I suddenly wanted you to walk the streets of Wuling, not as a strategist, but as a wanderer.
Yeah, very sudden indeed.
You know what? Okay, I'll accept this. I'll accept this.
So, for this unexpected reception, how would you rate Wuling's performance?
Ah, Tianxi Zhuang. Here to watch the performance? New bamboo dew milk tea. Second
Bruh.
cup, half price.
Bro.
Here, just take the last two. On the house.
You know what? Free milk tea. Let's go.
1 for solitary joy, 2 to unlock happiness.
The whole city waited for the end Messiah.
Ooh, finally sold them all. Time to call this shift. Bye!
Okay, so back to our discussion. You were asking about a rating of performance.
Tell me, what is the Wuling you see?
A gentle city, friendly city, or a prosperous city. I'd say, I mean, they're all valid, right? I wouldn't say necessarily just say gentle, but definitely friendly. I'll go with friendly.
It's almost time.
Okay.
Time to take your proper spot.
Alright, let's see the event. Hey, we got our chubby lung. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, okay, what? What the hell? That's actually kind of cool. They made it night with the giant with a giant parasol. If we're gonna remember anything about her, this is the moment. This is the moment. Fortune sticks?
Expect a noble helper.
Huh.
Land remains, but people fade.
Did you just go boop?
Let's head back.
Oh god. A kiss? It's already lantern, right? Yeah, this is really cool. They have to raise morale because she's been lying to her people. I mean, yeah, that's true, right? I mean, she's been lying, but I don't think the people know that she's been lying. Boop is peak. Boop is an acceptable word. This turned out to be a rather eventful trip.
Tired?
No, not really. About that question of yours, I do have something to say about Wu Ling.
I'm afraid I didn't really catch it back then because of the noise. Sorry. But I already have the answer I need. The moment the Academy told me about your return, I began rehearsing a decade's worth of stories. But there's too much to be done, and the stories worth sharing are few.
This seems like a great time for stories.
Anything you feel like hearing, Endman?
A story of my past? You know what? Your past, because your past had interactions with my past, so let's do it.
That's something I need to think about. 20 years ago, we worked with Endfieldd to prepare our 4th scientific survey for expansion.
Okay.
Years later, I volunteered for the science expedition and left the growing cities within the Hongshan crater for the first time. My observations of the rift left me memories far clearer than the others I made at Hongshan. After a lengthy debate, my mentor finally named the science station Wu Ling. Wu, the pacifying force of martial might. Ling, the Riparian Ridge denying the Blight. The Hongshan Academy of Sciences and its greatest allies committed every resource to create Shiranite. By combining our knowledge of Originium and the Farron Matsui, we forged the first milestone of Wuling Science Station. The Shiranite reversed the Blight and isolated the rift. Clean water cascaded from the Shiranite Dam. We finally conquered the rift.
But it's coming back now, so what happened?
That was what I believed until the accident. Parting lasts an eternity, and Wuling is the final mark they left behind. How could I ever forget? In the blink of an eye, the science station had birthed a city. The people of Wuling found a way to thrive upon the harshest lands. To shelter the citizens, to fend off threats. A city is nothing without its people. Endman, I'm truly happy to see you back.
Here I am. But sorry, I can't remember much of it. It seems I have missed out on many things.
Before I joined the Wuling Science Expedition, I had many options, and problems as well. I was completely overwhelmed. Until one day, I read a question on the title page of an old book. It was a self-reflection written by a Tumul Tianshi. I asked myself the same question, and only submitted my applications after some deliberation.
What was that self-reflection?
The young still see the verdant hills and rivers. It's just a very simple question, but in this untamed land, that question claws at my chest, unexpectedly, unrelentingly. One day, time will write that reply for us, but at this moment, the looming threat is what matters most.
Tianshi Zhuang, Endman, the blueprints for the Shiranite production facilities are ready. We can now progress to the next phase of our collaboration.
All right, nice. Time to seek the answer.
All ready.
Good. I've notified Chen to make her way to the core AIC area. Let's rendezvous there.
Jonas at the core AIC?
Thank you, but no. I've already taken my break, so it's time to get myself back to the Institute of Materials Science. Then I'll head to the main pillar and monitor the Tianshi pillar array.
Endman's hood really looks like the doctor's? It does. It actually does.
To express my gratitude. An eternity past, yet now hope stirs again.
All right. Shiranite industry, okay. Research this to construct Forges of the Sky. Forges of the Sky can produce Shiranite. Forge of the Sky is a special Wuling AIC. It can only be placed in the Wuling region, and only a limited number of these can be placed. AIC plant technologies can be researched. Allow the placement of more Forges in the Sky. Okay. This allows the construction of Shiranite realizing Shiranite pylons that can automatically form power transmitting connections for greater convenience. Power facilities can be used in the region. Okay. Only a limited number of forges in it can be placed. Research a certain AIC technologies to place more forges. Okay. I think this is important, right? Forge. Okay. What is this? Depot bus sections. Oh, this is important. Yeah, this is important. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Research this to create a reactor crucible. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be unlocked, sure. Water with something combines into something, okay. Gin sour powder, okay. Uh-huh. Music is nice though. Filling unit. Okay. Okay, I honestly vibe with almost every single song that I've heard in this game.
Of the sky?
Oh, I heard about this thing before. I think it was mentioned in some ancient legend of Great Yan that goes like, "Hearken, the forge of the sky awaits 5 earthborn metals." Perhaps this was the Tiansh's wish for their new machine.
Oh. Hope they have a feature where the Enman actually pulls up their hood. Hopefully, eventually, yeah. It's a waste not to use it. Somebody asked Perlica to get us the same mask as the doctor. Oh, we're talking with Fang Yi. I wish I could remember what Wuling was like. Bro, you could just tell me something. Okay, so what are our thoughts right now? Because I am not gonna lie, I'm a bit disappointed. Like, I am a bit disappointed with the fact that everybody seems to be avoiding telling the truth about Enman's past. And when I say everyone, I do mean everyone, from Perlica to Chen. Rossi seems to be the only one that is, you know, saying anything, but I don't know how much of that is truth and how much of that is just legends. Now there's Fang Yi over here, who got us on a date, which a date is fine. I don't mind. Like, again, I don't mind romance in gachas as long as it's done properly. As long as there is impact, there is weight behind the romance, right? But yeah. With date again, I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't think YouTube Terms and Services allows me to express them.
Enman, can't you Yan
Yeah, there's some disappointment on my end over
We
here.
meet again. I'll offer assistance in troubleshooting to ensure the success of this operation.
Yet another dumbass aspect of Amnesia stories. Just tell us. Even Rover did better than this by telling people not to tell him. So here's the thing. When it comes to Amnesia, right? Because believe it or not, I actually have dealt with, you know, somebody having amnesia before. A friend of mine. Now, the reason, while I can still suspend my disbelief, it is getting harder and harder seeing all of these main characters who are suffering from amnesia just not bother asking about their past. When I have first-hand experience of understanding what it is to, you know, be a person with amnesia. Well, not, okay, second-hand experience, right? To be a person with amnesia, and how hungry for information you are after you get to that point, right? Like, when you have amnesia, you are thirsty for every sort of knowledge. anything about your past, anything, because not knowing who you are or who you've been is very devastating. Edmund is just not asking. Joking aside, yeah, no, it's just gotcha-tisms, yeah. I understand that they don't want burden Edmund with her past memories, but like, damn, they keep bringing it up like, damn. So here's the thing. It's not a burden, because you want, the immediate reaction is wanting to know more, so it's not even a burden. The only way you would burden them is if the memories themselves are just bad memories, like things you'd rather forget. Why they even wrote him to be amnesiac, this is so necessary. At least the doctor actually had a reason for being amnesiac, and it's played it well into the game, because how much guilt he had to deal with, yeah. It doesn't, and here it doesn't seem like there's an issue on that front, right? At the very least, at least now, right?
Hi, everyone. I think he got some new orders from Captain Me. Another blight tide has emerged.
The tides are so frequent it almost feels like a constant thing. Let's focus on constructing the Forge of the Sky first.
We must deploy the Sheernite production line ASAP to resolve the Wuling urgency.
I'm ready for
We
this.
shall observe a brand new method for Sheernite production. This learning opportunity doesn't come often. Pay close attention, Bai Shuang.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's begin, Endman.
What? We're unlocked. Okay. Oh god, you're taking me to the guides. Yes, I know about the rewards. Memories are such an important part of a person's identity. Then you add how much those shared memories matter for all the people around. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? Let me tell you something, okay? Yes, memories are at the core of what makes somebody a person. It is the core of who they are. Without memories of who you are, you change. You're not necessarily the same person. And having my friend, you know, go through that experience, it was also like, I can't imagine how bad it must have been for my friend, but it was insanely bad for me too, as their friend. Just so you know, right? It wasn't an easy experience. I had a friend in high school who suffered from it after a car accident. He was overly curious about who he was, as well as many others who were happy to indulge. Yep. Edmund just seems like... Wait, am I automating? Yes, I am. Edmund just seems like he doesn't care at all, yet almost everyone we meet knows him and could easily tell him what he needs to know. Edmund doesn't feel like an actual human being at all. Yep. Edmund so far is slowly falling into the same traps that Rover seems to be falling, and I'm not really a fan of that. Okay, what do I do? Interact with the forge. Okay. It needs whatever this is. Stabilized carbon. Carbon. Alright, let's bring the water. Get connected. Is it working? Seems like it's working. Actually, wait, why am I not just doing the first? Okay. Mm-hmm. What? Oh? Oh? Oh god, I'm gonna have to start crafting carbon. Okay. gonna go into a grinding unit, and it's gonna do what exactly? Dense carbon powder. That's gonna be sold into a refining unit. Shut up for a second. Okay, and it's gonna be refined into what we... Eventually bringing this out. Okay. And how am I supposed to bring water from here to here? Can I split it up like this? Seems like it. Okay. Oh no! Wait, okay, hold on. Splitter. There we go. Do we have a certain amount of water being outputted? Output, yes it is. Okay, so I'm generating 1 per second and it seems I'm consuming 2 per second. Okay. But I guess that's the end of the simulation. This is why I like Traveler and Trailblazer, because they don't have amnesia. Exactly, if it isn't for the factory building, I wouldn't be loving this game nearly as much. Tobo said that the story became better in Wuling. I feel betrayed. Okay, to be perfectly honest, we didn't finish it. So, there's still hope. This is why I like... I read that, sorry. The Endman is like Doctor, but without the bad memories and bad past. But maybe the change when we get more chapters. Maybe he was as manipulative as the... Okay, here's the thing. To be fair, okay. How long did it take from the moment Arknights, OG Arknights started, until the moment we learned about the Doctor's past, his true past, right? I think it was definitely more than 1 year. Because I know I quit the game sometime during, like, after a year, and there was nothing about, you know, their true memories, right? Nothing was revealed at that point in time. Maybe hinted at, but not revealed. I can believe Wise and Bell is better than an MC from an Arknights game. What is this? Listen, okay, bro, they have personality, okay? Wise and Bell, like, they have personality at the very least, okay? Still, the peoples keep bringing up his past, which makes it more frustrating. Yeah, the thing is, it wouldn't be as frustrating if we wouldn't be offered all of these opportunities to learn about our past, only to be denied immediately after, right? Doctor was a more interesting character. At least he had very clear flaws. Like, at least in Wuwa, there's only some people who knows him, so it's less frustrating because they don't always bring his past memory up. Yep, that is true. But with Arknights, they keep bringing it up, which for me sucks. But the Doctor was better from the start because how the other characters treated it. He feels a better character anyway. Fair enough. I don't really remember much. I'm trying to remember. So, Calcit definitely had a hate boner for the Doctor. I know Doberman was not necessarily... She was kind of neutral but strict, right? Amiya was definitely on the side of the Doctor. Who else? Who am I thinking about? I actually don't know. W wanted him dead. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. Whereas here, the only person who's, you know, even the only person who's hating on us is Neferith. We're gonna need a few of these, aren't we? How many can we even build, I wonder? Out of curiosity, how many can we build? 2, 3, 2. Okay, so we have 2 that we can work with. This story, like with all gacha stories, all remain the same. cautiously optimistic. By the way, I watched the stream for 2.6 and thank goodness me another thick-ass robot. Yeah, true. That thick-ass... Bro, she is so thick, it's insane. What are these designs? It's supposed to represent Chinese alchemy, I think. Right? Maybe Netherif will reveal something dark about the enemy, which leads to some... Yeah, the trailer for the release stream, right? When they showed the trailer during the launch stream, they kind of hinted that, yeah, the administrator might have had one of their awakenings where he wasn't really the best, right? The good guy. Okay, let's see what we need to do over here. So we need water. Yeah, and carbon, basically. We have some stabilized carbon, okay. So we want to supply them with water.
Forge of the sky to produce Shironite.
Chinese cultivation / alchemy, maybe? Yeah, I think that's the case. Where's the... Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my water pumps? Wait a second, what happened? Why did they get sent over here? That's odd. Oh, wrong one. Okay, let's see. Oh, it won't. It's not gonna let me. Oh boy. Okay, fine. That's unfortunate. Because I wanted the top-down experience. Wait. So does that mean that I can't put the splitter here? Oh my god. Okay, so I need to delete these basically. I need to have the output come in here first. So like this. And now I can go into the top-down menu. And I think I can add a splitter right now. Sorry, no, not the control. Wait, what is a control port? Wait, do I not have a splitter? I think I have to research that. Okay, so we're only gonna do one then. In that case, just add one more. Like this. And we'll feed it with its own pump. So, like so. No way, it won't let me do it close. Okay, what about... really? Fine. We're gonna give it a bit more space. And we're gonna... do this. Actually, no, that's a bad idea because of the output. Entire pipe. Yeah, so it's just gonna look ugly, I guess. Fuck it. Whatever. It's just gonna look ugly like this. It is what it is. Now then, you're gonna want one of these next to you. Actually, wait, can I make it, can it hit all of them? That would be funny. They're just outside of the range of influence, which is unfortunate. Oh, bro, no, wait, I can make it work. Hold on. Hold on a second. Just, no, not the whole thing. Just this part and this part. And now we're gonna move this here. Booyah! There we go. And now they all have... They're all powered by this one singular pylon. Okay. Now there's one problem. They need a steady supply of carbon, which I do not have. At least not in a steady supply. Where is it? There we go. So, which one is the output port? This one. Let's see. I'm skeptical because even if he had some dark past, it will be too late at the time when it's revealed. The start was bad. Only hope that they can save it with later by doing some soft retconning. That's the Gacha MC problem, Gerald. No one is ever allowed to dislike, distrust, or even doubt them for a second. It makes them feel like props instead of actual character. Remember Magus when they literally bagged her for not liking / trusting the proxy immediately? Wait, really? They did? I'm not aware of that. I don't know what the community's response was to Magus. I liked Magus a lot. Did the community like crash out or something? Remember Magus when they literally bagged her for not liking / trusting the proxy like I don't remember that. But why Hypergriff did this? They already wrote an MC where this. So the reason for that might just be the case that there are different writing teams. Just like Withering Waves. Withering Waves is underneath Kuro, and apparently PGR, which is Kuro's previous project, has a good story from what I've heard. And people are complaining that WUA is lackluster compared to PGR, and that's most likely due to the fact that, you know, there are just different teams. They're using different writers for it. And the story was something that everyone praised from OG Arknights. Testing out new formulas, at least for them. It's just frustrating. I hope they at least stop having people mentioning the Endman's past like you were so different back then. Or at least give us some answer to their past because they are. The factory must grow, indeed. Dragging it way too low. Bruh, I keep looking at these Endfieldd bids title and I can't stop laughing. Ah, the vids, okay. Autocorrect got me, king. I wrote nagged. Ah, okay, nagged. Okay. I thought it was something insane. There we go, we have Shironite.
Ma'am, it's working!
Did this just make Shironite? With the most basic raw materials? Shironite is an originium derivative. It's basically protocol originium with additional properties imbued by the forge itself.
Wait, so it is originium?
This process is truly effective. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Our next step is to verify the effectiveness of the newly produced Shironite. Endman, remember the place where we found the blight?
Okay.
If this batch of Shironite can reset the entire Shironite flow control node...
Shironite flow control node?
I'll explain it to you when we get there.
Okay. Back here we go.
The Shironite flow control node is up.
With range within liquid Sheronite. Okay. Essentially Sheronite in liquid forming, it can be used to eliminate blight mud floods and activate Sheronite facilities. All Sheronite flow nodes and Wuling can now be activated and used in Administrator. Okay.
Place some Sheronite in it to use the device.
Is this it? I thought it was just decor for a scenic vantage point.
Is this how we change our element? I don't think so. I don't think...
Try activating the Sheronite flow control node.
No, I don't think so.
You can use the
At least not
device
now.
As long as you're within the purification radius.
So let me guess. Yeah. Destroy the core.
The Sheronite flow control node.
This is cool. Reminds me of Haven. I feel like I'm playing Haven all over again. There you are.
Watch it melt away like ice in summer. This device is so effective. So why didn't we use it before?
Well, the Enman's jet drone used to be malfunctioning as well. Our Sheronite production was barely enough to cover the Tianshi pillar. We were forced to abandon the others, but things are different now. Injecting bits of Sheronite into these Sheronite facilities can bring them back up and running.
Okay.
It's just like a creek flowing past the fields, irrigating the fertile earth. Perhaps Endfieldd can truly help us to... The alarms?
Okay.
What is it, Funky?
Apologies, but we have an emergency. Has the Forge of the Sky been deployed?
It's done. We also verified the first batch of Sheronite produced. Is there anything else we can do?
We just completely lost the data link to the monitoring center. The center constantly monitors ambient depth readings. It's our first line of Blight Tide defense. It plays a key role in monitoring blight activity. If we lose the monitoring center, the city's early warning system will be compromised. Angeloi and other enemies can be dealt with, but a large-scale blight event...
It'll serve as a field test for our Sheronite.
Won't this affect our new production line?
It'll be all right.
Well, I have faith in Endfieldd. Mifu will be joining you. Yenning, help Endfieldd gather performance data of the Forge. Endman, we're counting on you to restart the monitoring center.
A Blight monitoring center suddenly gets overwhelmed by the Blight without giving off any warning.
Maybe it's that
I'm not
artist
sure.
here.
They completely dropped off our radar after we entered Wuling City. However, the intensifying Blight activities must be a direct consequence of the damaged Tianshi pillar.
Enough talking already. Let's go and deal with the problem. Now!
Bai Shuang and I will take care of this place. You just head to the monitoring center.
Okay. But, my lady, you must think me a fool. Because before we ever do... Damn it, I pressed right click. Because before I ever do anything like this, I will first open a path through here.
Well, Shan's swordsmanship focuses on the will, not the reach. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Because we are here to mine. Yes, we are here to mine.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship for wacky stuff.
Wait, why aren't you working again? Oh, you're 80 meters away, that's why. You're more than 80 meters away. I wonder how I can see what the... There we go. Oh, it's basically the same... Okay, okay, okay. I see it, I see it, I see it. Wait, really? You're gonna force me to... Plant 2. Great. Thank you. You know, I do... Even though I am Endfieldd Industries, I still want to preserve a little bit of the nature, you know, of the region's look. I don't necessarily want to cover it with useless pylons every single time. There we go. At least this place is now working. Is there a way for me to get up on the other side? Like through here? No way, they're not gonna let me climb. Okay, yeah. I can't grab that AIC talent point or tech tree point, whatever you want to call it. By the way, Perlica spine is made out of like originium or some kind of crystal. Wait, right? Is that true?
Let me go! Demia, coward! Hey, did I just hear Tong Tong?
Oh. Okay. So, Tong Tong has been caught by Mifu. Oh, this is the place where we're going to be able to plant stuff. Cool. Supreme Chief, how did you get arrested?
Dark Mask! Quick! There's bloody if you guessed her!
Captain Me, what's happening?
This kitty punk's not bad for a combatant. So I'm considering recruiting her to fight the Angaloid.
Put me down! Hey! You just gonna stand there and watch her brutalize me?
Come on, Chief. Take it easy. Can't do much, Chief. Lost the duel fair and square. They blackmailed me, Chief. I'm really sorry. We avenged ourselves. I also got a job at Wuling. What? Lost the duel fair and square. Can't do much, Chief. Sorry. Lost the duel.
You go thrash too? Huh? It's the way she's having work for free? At least she didn't hurt you. Nah, where there's life, there's hope. Chin up.
Bro, I love her so much. Thank you, Chief.
The sooner we get this done, the better. I gotta head back to the stockade after this.
Give me a second. I'm getting a
So
call.
why are you headed to Wuling City on your own, Tong Tong?
Alright, peeps. Now I'm back.
Cause I'm worried about my swarm brother. Can I do that? Why do
I
get
see why
the
people
feeling
like
that
Tong
you're
Tong so much.
always getting...
Involved in trouble?
Alright. We got everyone already. Let's set off.
So I really hope other people join Denmin, Perlica, and Chen on their journey, because don't get me wrong, I like the trio, but it would be fun to see more than 3 people adventuring with them every day. I mean, right now we've got like what? Both Mifu and Tong Tong, right? Oh, hello. Don't think I've missed you. Ah, shit. Ah, I kind of need to craft these. I mean, I'm close enough. I might as well. I know I'm gonna need them at some point in time. So let's actually craft this. Oh, depots. Those are depots. Okay. Facility list. Mining rig. Construct me about... Yeah, 100 sounds fine. Right, and... Sorry, my bad. And we're gonna put... Wait, why do I still have... I don't need these. And we can put those there. Those there. And where's the... There we go. That over there. Perfect. Boom, boom. All right. I'm too far, aren't I? There we go. Wait, can I not connect to this? What? Oh, it's 30 meters. Right, from this it's 30 meters, actually. Bruh. Bruh. Thank you. All right, time to fight some nasties.
Those gem splatters made it all the way here.
Okay, that was fast.
Carry me! So many splatterlings. And right outside Wuling as well.
Stop mumbling and get to work. Otherwise, I will make you wipe the watchguard dorm windows afterwards.
Window wiping? Supreme Chief, you actually do that?
Never. I'm no window wiper.
Oh, but you are pretty good at losing and wiping. How many times already? 7? 8? The watchguard bird and bees know your face already.
Huh? I won more battles than I lost. Stop feeding Dark Mask with your nonsense. Hey, why don't we have a proper duel? Dark Mask will be the judge.
Don't have time for your games. We are trying to carry out a proper mission.
Ooh, you scared? If you refuse, you concede defeat. That means you owe me a dare. And if you lose this fight, you will carry food to my stocket. 300 caddies? Nope, make it 500 on your own.
I can even carry the marker stone to your place, if that's what you want. Anyway, you've set yourself up to fail.
Hey! The bet is all ready, even if you didn't say nothing about my dare if I lose.
You won't be running away. I will think of something proper. Eventually.
Okay.
Piece of Santa? Come in.
Leave it to me.
Eat this! Crystallize!
Nice.
More mass than muscle.
Hitting for 22k is kind of wild.
Scared? That means you're loose in the back.
In your dreams.
What's this? What's this? Take this! Face your end! What's this?
I have to wonder, is that beam just like, is it healing them? Oh, it died before I could tell.
Absolute poundage. Chief's got a final left today. Hey, mad women. How many splatters did you squish today?
Did she just say absolute
5.
pawnage?
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a tie.
Darkman's got 10 dead splatters for the chief.
Well, at least this road is safe to travel again.
Dark Mask. What is Tianshizhuang? What is the walking lightning rod asking you to do?
Lamau.
Burning comet is marching into the city. You did that, right? What's that for?
Oi, Leo Feline.
Yeah? You want to backstab me?
The opposite. We are headed to the monitoring center on official business. I can't spare anyone to keep their eyes on
Bro,
you.
the water
So
physics
go
on their skin is
scamper back
distracting me.
You going where? The monitoring center? Thousands of Tianshi almost got themselves killed at that place. I can't win this duel if you.
Wait, is that out of the shield?
I demand.
Oh no.
1,000 Katie's plus rice, oil fees, and a six.
Whatever.
I thought it was the pimp outfit. Sorry, G. Bro. Yeah, thank you.
The monitoring center incident is a real hassle. I say we keep pushing and get it fixed in one go.
Oh, so that's... Bro, I didn't want to sit down. I wanted to grab the triangle. Thank you very much, game. Thank you. Much appreciated. I come here when my mind feels heavy. Just the lift of my eyes is enough to see the blight spreading over. From here I can see the mountains lying shackled in ruin. The river's chained in destruction. Merciless, icy death unfolds not far from me. Strangely beautiful, as if it were meant to be this way. Blight brings inevitable destruction. What fire must be kindled in our hearts to drive away its cold? What am I focusing on? I'm focusing on the plot as always, yes.
Look at what it's doing to the environment. This place reminds me of the stockade.
Take care of the blight. I will check on the others.
Alright. Oh, I have to activate it first and then use it again.
From the severity of the blight, it's like it was meant to destroy this place.
The blight has no will. Someone's controlling it.
It's possible, but
Is something trying to dismantle the monitoring center from the inside?
We call it a tidal blast. It's an annoying angelos. That thing was the reason why the watchguards were forced to flee the monitoring center. I didn't expect it to settle down here.
Sounds like a big bad buggerloid. Maybe we should just skirt around it?
No. We can't leave it in peace if we want to restart the monitoring center. I will go and terminate it.
Let me help.
If you're scared, you can go home.
I'm scared? Just a plus, says the splatter. Alright, it's on. We'll see who squishes this one first. That's a bit terrifying.
The Tenshi initiated their contingency plan and sealed the exit before withdrawing. The thing should be trapped for a while. I know the architecture. I will go take a look. You take the front approach. We will figure out how to get into the sealed sections.
Hey, wait! Why are you doing this on your own again? This split
That
is
Nya was pretty good, yeah.
Dark Mask, we best catch up to her.
Chief, you wanna win, or are you just worried? Chief, you worried, or are you not? Or are you out to win?
I just want that 1,000 caddies of
Oh,
food.
she cares about her. She cares about Mifu. Cute. Okay, anything that I'm missing out? This room, why does this room... This room reminds me of one of the rooms you can find in Blueprints. If anybody played the game Blueprints, right? There's one room that looks like this. It's the security room. It looks like this. The Tianxi pillar on the other side of the Stragglers Grove has suddenly lost signal, likely due to deliberate interference. Ranger devices have also gone offline. Requesting dispatch of watchguards to investigate the site. Rangers have been contacted urgently. Top level alert is ready to be enacted. All outposts are synced and standing by. Woo. Oh Jesus Christ! I hope I'm not gonna have a sneezing fit. Thank you. Wait, is there no core to destroy? Yes, there is.
wonder how Mifu is doing. She just ran off on her own.
She'll be alright. Let's just get rid of the splatters and chase up to her. You look really worried, Tong Tong. It's out of 1,000 caddies. Front button, please. I gotta protect my investment. I gotta ask for Sam as well.
She's still pretending like she doesn't care, but she actually does.
You are fast.
Too much Tong Tong for cat allergies? Yeah.
Easily, and then
Guess you think skiing hard for saved you.
Did she just call her scales hard fur?
Can't afford to wait for the rest of you. I'm heading over.
Hey! Dark Mask, quick! We gotta help her! The gate! How do we open it?
The activation switch should be nearby. Let's search this place thoroughly.
It's a me, Enderman.
Over there! A Shirenite full control node. We can probably use it.
Give me the power. No. Where is it? Over here? It's gotta be here, right? There we go. Before I do that, let me actually climb over here.
I'll keep this early for you.
Why is Mifu running ahead? Probably because she thinks this situation is urgent and she wants to deal with it, and we're slower than her. Nothing here? Oh. Oh, I see what you're doing. Let us see, let us see. Hello. Too far? Okay, fine. What? Smaller masses of... Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Is that not enough? Pan just sitting in the blight like it's no big deal. There we go. I can't open this apparently while I still have the drone active. That is the case. Oh, bro, really? There's something here, too, that it needs to be blight cleansed? Okay, fine. I'll go pick it up again. Oh, hello. Chest! Oh, this was just sitting down.
Stop packing your stuff! The Angelos attacking this time is huge! Let's go already! You wanna get flattened into paste?
It has to be the title class. It must be. Finally. After all this time.
What are you trying to do?
Wait.
It's been 5 years.
That's Andre's voice actor!
Mentor and everyone from this station.
Gosh! Just tie him to the chair and push him out!
Did you just... knock him out?
Come on! What else could I do? Watch him fight the title class and die? Everyone, pick up the pace! We need to evacuate! Now!
That was Andre's voice actor, by the way. The guy wanting to avenge his mentor or whatever. right?
She's up ahead. And she started the fight already.
Ah, damn it. Oh, hello.
You guys. Fine. I could use some help.
Bro, she was
Distracted.
actually scared.
Don't let it get too close to the core facilities of the monitoring center.
Oh gosh, she's actually scared.
Time to get in a real fight.
Did she just miss? You know what, actually?
Shows.
Denied. Why is my skill not activating? I was spamming that skill and nothing was happening. Oh wait, that's AoE damage. Is that gonna be an explosion or what? Oh, a beam attack. Well, then allow me to get closer. Ow. There we go.
Thanks for swinging by. Since we squished this thing, we should be able to restart the monitoring center. Hope the instruments are undamaged.
Oh, she hurt. She hurting.
You're injured, Mifu. Try not to move too much.
Just a flesh wound. Ain't that bad, really. It's over, Tantal. We're all safe.
I wasn't being scared. You're hurt? I got some meds on me.
It would be a joke if my headstone reads, "Killed by Tantan's medical malpractice."
Yeah, at least she's good enough to still crack jokes. FYI, she has been incredibly worried about you.
I never did that. What? Whose says are you on, Dark Mask?
On both sides.
I was reckless back then. The Anglos was a serious threat and wounded many of our guards. I lost my cool.
Cut your excuses, warmonger. You're just itching for a fight with a big fat splatter.
Endman, let's take a look at the core facilities. Endman, monitoring center core facilities have been damaged, but not severely.
We got lucky.
Some simple repairs and a reboot should do the trick.
Okay, this is my chance to shine. This is why I've been brought to this little faction over here. Wait, no, wrong. I just realized it needs 2, so that means like this. There we go.
At least 80% of the facilities are back online. The monitoring center is now assessing and monitoring blight activities for Wuling again.
Really appreciate your help. Boss will be pleased to hear about this. Can I ask you for a favor? Don't tell her that I've been wounded in this mission. So, little kitty, why so quiet? That thing got your nerves?
I just don't feel like talking. Look at you, slugging for those Wulingers all day. Almost got yourself killed. Drones should be worrying about you more.
Unlike you, she actually has plenty of other things to worry about.
City Viceroy and a stockade chief aren't that different, you know? Whatever. Since I finished what you asked, I believe you're even.
I kind of like the dynamic that these two have. Tong Tong and Mifu.
Endfieldd. This is the terminal of the monitoring center. Before we head back, we should use it to test the system first.
Wait, what? Upgrade? Oh, is this my stock trader? Use the environment monitoring terminal to accept and complete monitoring jobs to earn stock bills and other rewards. Okay. So this is a photography type deal. Okay. Can I accept both jobs? I guess I can. So, when a glowing light is found, interact with it to enter camera mode, then take a photo. Okay. So this is the glow light. And that's the photo that I need to make, right?
Success! So, is it time to head back yet?
Yes. Mifu and Tong Tong are waiting for us. Let's go.
Where's the other job, though? Yeah, these... Oh, damn, that's far away. Wait, how far is this? Oh, it's on the other map. It's not here. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's gonna take a while to complete. Alright, back to this one.
Wanna head back with me and talk to the boss?
Hey, Tong Tong.
Mifu, Tong Tong is... Dark Mask! Oi!
Oi!
I gave her a chance to sleep away. Yes, she's back for more.
It's about her stockade. Let me talk to her.
Thanks, Dark Mask. I'll head back first. Gotta report to the boss.
Nice, Dark Mask! You ended up choosing my side!
Of course, you're my supreme chief.
So, if something bad happens to the stockade, would your Endfield fam help us?
I think that was the point all along.
Happened to Qingbo Stockade? No! The stockade is fine. It's about a fam's future safety.
Hairtail Fluffy? I mean, yeah.
If I can get some of your icy creamy factory, everything would be super fine.
You mean our AIC factory? Very calculating.
The blight and splatters are getting worse every day. My stockade won't hold out forever. And someone owes me 1,000 caddies of food!
Her using fam is killing me. Your chill fam, we good. Yeah, definitely. I like it.
Looks like you need our AIC factory solution.
Yeah, but I gotta convince everyone to stock it first. Like Broly and many in fam don't like outsiders.
We'll help you and she'll wait for good news. Qingbo and Endfieldd are two fams united. We are two fams united.
Then it's a deal. I'll get my fam sorted. Stay tuned.
Just use the AIC fam.
Perlica, you were planning to help Tong Tong all along, right?
Of course. That's what
Indeed.
Endfieldd is.
It's been on my mind ever since our first meeting. They found a way to survive upon these lands. Alas, the enemy has arrived. If Neferith makes her next move...
Qingbo Stockade will be the first to be hit.
Agreed. Let's head back and talk to Tianshi Zhuang.
Thank you, Paimon. I mean Chen. So where do we go? Another map? Oh, in her office. This is her office. Hi, ohayou gozaimasu. Tadaima modorimashita.
Thank you for helping out. We can now investigate the Blight Tide anomalies and trace Neferith's activities.
Yes.
Endman, what do you think their next step is?
Cover the land in blight. Let's track them. They might attempt to capture Qingbo Stockade.
Mifu, Tang Tang supported our last operation, didn't she?
Wow, I thought you wouldn't tell Qianshu Zhuang about that.
Why wouldn't I?
This is the time we should be rowing the same boat. 10 years later, the scars from the disaster still divide us from the stockade residents. Trust was the first casualty. However, Endfieldd presents us with another opportunity.
Endfieldd will seek balance between Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade. What we need is more allies, not adversaries.
Qianshu Zhuang, what about her? If both Wuling City and Qingbo Stockade are in trouble, then she's...
The primary objective of Yinglong's Special Task Force remains in the North Wuling Exclusion Zone. Though understaffed, they did promise to offer any help they could afford to Wuling. HAS is already doing its best to reinforce this city. However, the overall situation on Talus 2 isn't looking too good. This is starting to feel like what happened 10 years ago.
Set your worries aside. We'll get through this together.
Indeed, we shall. This is just the beginning.
Okay. Okay. Some Neferith and maybe Ardashir scenes coming up. Oh no. Oh hey.
Hello? Hello? Dark Mask?
Tung Tung?
I got my big bird to great. We've prepped a pretty plot of land at a stockade.
Oh shit, our outpost, let's go.
Before I forget, the team sure fixed that broken road between our stockade and Wuling City. And we're giving you a super official invite. I super dare me to say no to that.
Ah, the surging tide. Go to the main. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that discussion for now. Miss whoever you are. It's for the greater good, reaction trust. What? Why are you stabbing me with this knife again and again? You're the admin's got this, fam. Trust. Censored for profanities. Well, it's time to go. See y'all. See ya confused. I'm kind of trying to push as much as possible because I want to see. I have a feeling it's not much left until we finish all of the story content, right, in the game. Like it can't be that much longer, right? I'm trying to push this to the end. Because I feel like there's not that much more left. Anyone know if I'm right or wrong on this? Wait, I can't jump? I can't jump. Okay, fine. Wait, that's... Wait.
Who's that?
Watch your step, people.
Aren't these Chingbo Stockade guys?
To the rest.
Why am I fighting these guys? Bro, these guys are from the Chingbo Stockade, aren't they? I shouldn't be fighting them.
That was a good battle.
Why are they enemies?
Well, it's time for food.
That's weird. No, seriously, why are you guys hostile?
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
That's why you're the boss.
Nicely done.
It's training, fam. You swing on me. You got like 5-10 minutes left. Oh shit, nice. Okay. I mean, you got an entire new zone apparently. Yeah, but I'm expecting that the entire new zone of Wuling is not going to... We're not going to see the full story of it as of yet. It's going to end on a to be continued note. That's the feeling that I'm getting.
The landslide has been cleared away.
The bridge is still out, though. Tung Tung? Oh! I'm here to pick you up!
Okay.
This isn't another trick of yours, right? Of course not! Look! I'm genuinely concerned for all of you!
Uh-huh.
Get his bridge fixed, then we'll head to the stockade together!
The chief has spoken.
Just get moving already! I don't want to be seen by those pesky watchguards!
You mean like Li Feng?
We can finally use this road. So, what was your plan for this road? This is the only path if we need to borrow more food from the city.
Borrow.
I fear supplies at the stockade are dwindling.
Totally. That's why I really need to get 1,000 caddies of food. Let's save this discussion for stockade. Time to formally introduce Dark Mask.
Do give me that, because I need these. Oh boy. Even though Jingyu Valley isn't exactly remote, there's still a risk of Angelos attacks here. Went to eat at Pan's place. He said he's been running into more Angeloid during his travels lately. Wonder if things will get worse here in Wuling too. Feels like the world's about to change again, doesn't it? You kids have barely held a weapon. Be careful. If you run into danger, just run. If it gets bad, head to Shungbuster Kid for help. They won't just stand by and watch you get torn apart by Angeloid. Damn, so the Shungbuster Kid is actually a pretty nice place. Oh dear God. Yeah, not enough. So it needs 2, right? That's the only way this fits. Yeah, this is the only way it fits. Okay. So this one's gonna need 1, so it's gonna need to be like this. And that's too much. Okay. But this doesn't make sense though. Could be that it needs this instead. No, it's not. It has to be like this, otherwise it breaks everything. Right? There we go.
High threat hostile. Approaching.
Do I even have 100? Oh, I've got like 12k. I'm not gonna activate this now because I have a feeling I'm gonna need it for later. However, I do want all of this right now. This is very important for my characters to level up. We have 2 Paimons now? Seems so. Tong Tong and Chen. Really? Bro, I was close. Okay, note to self, never drop into water. Ever. And of course, I need to kill this guy. Because I can't construct while in combat.
An easy victory.
There we go. Yeah, I don't have an outpost here yet, so that's just gonna stay as it is.
Haha, the street chief is back. And
Hi, remember me? It's me, Dark Mask.
Ah, it's you. Chief told us how you totally embarrassed the Wulingers, and they got down on their fours to beg you for help.
What? What?
All right, fam, settle down and listen up. I have specifically summoned Dark Mask home to help repair our stockade. Everyone knows that our Dark Mask is a true professional. Splatters, blood. With Dark Mask around, you'll be gone in a poof.
Dark Mask. I never knew you were so popular here.
This is
Girl,
actually
you were
making me
part
curious.
of the group, weren't
Now
you?
I really want to hear Tong Tong stories about you.
Were you not? Bro! We went through all of that together. What? Okay, chat, I'm confused. Am I missing something here? Dark Mask. I never knew you were so popular here. This absolutely makes me curious. Now Oh, dear God. Really? Really? I really assumed. Reaction is tripping. This is the best gacha story out. I think they forgot to rewrite the... Yeah, they may have forgotten to rewrite this part over here. I think they mean Tantan tells stories in an exaggerated way and they want to... Nah. Because here's the thing. Because Chen says Dark Mask. Huh, I never knew you were so popular here. Even though she was present when we got the nickname Dark Mask, right? So she's... in this line basically just shows that she's surprised to hear that we have the nickname Dark Mask. This is so weird. This is so weird, man. Because it's the word Dark Mask, the nickname Dark Mask, that triggers both Chen and Perlica. It might be the case that initially they wanted Enmin to be alone at the beginning of Wuling without Perlica and Chen, and it would be just Enmin and Tong Tong? Maybe? Okay. Let's show the fam our AIC factory. That was
First step is to
that was
verify
weird.
the deployment site.
Okay.
Come with me. I got a perfect place for you. Spacious and quiet.
How did you find this place?
So I was just napping. Oh, wait! I was doing some serious surveying of my turf. Found it during my patrols.
Yes, definitely not after one of your naps. Wait, they did massive rewrites? Are we... Where was this presented? Because I didn't know about the rewrites. Did anyone cover this news? Because I'm not aware of it. There we go. A sub PAC is now active.
The AIC factory will help you construct the facilities you need. Let's start with a farm complex.
Oh yes, the alpha had an entirely different story altogether. Toburo's video talks about it.
I know we ain't as loaded as Wuling. We don't really have much to offer. But here, take these.
I remember that. It was about Ginny. I saw Tobo's video. Right? So it was the story about Ginny and how Perlica mentioned that even though we gave her the shot, she would still die. Right? That's what I remember.
With you and the AIC
I didn't know it
around,
was more
we
extensive
finally
than
let
that.
the fam handle themselves. Just talk to Hula if you got problems.
Let the fam handle themselves. What about you?
Well, some of our people have been sneaking in and out of the stockade. Something funny is going on.
They changed the other parts of it as an example. The factory was much better integrated into the story. Man. See, this is why I'm so pissed, man. I am so pissed that I don't get invited to these things. Because I would have, besides making content on it, obviously, I'd be able to actually experience the initial vision of it all. Right?
My bro's always busy, so I got looking into myself.
They probably have side jobs or something. The stockade isn't doing too well, you know?
Whatever. If something's up, I'll holler at you at once. And once I get fort tidied up, I'll take you on a tour of our ancestral spring. Promise!
I'll keep that in mind. That's a gyre. That's a very giant water. Wait, what? Is this 10 years ago?
He accepted.
Oh.
But he did not agree.
What does that mean? Hello, Neferith. Oh, mommy. Oh, mommy.
Now,
let's go.
How can we proceed without incurring too many sacrifices? Administrator.
To be continued. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically, this is where it starts. Oh, and I can upgrade my... Okay, my base now. Wait, hold on a second. Let me see. Talent Essence Disintegration improved. When the Administrator gains the attack buff, other allies gain half of this attack buff. Okay, so he's a buffer unit now. Okay. The world is yours to explore. Operator progression, level 80. Make the factory grow, of course. Reveal the mysteries of Talos 2. New region, Wuling. New environment, new AC system, new gameplay. Wait, level 3 development? All of a sudden? Just like that. Okay, fine. Accept it.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
What I am going to stop is I'm gonna delete this thing right here because I want... My batteries are being drained as we speak. Why are there so many? Okay, what else can I delete? This thing right here, right? Let's see. Let me just delete this because I don't want to run out of energy. See, I already planted all of this stuff thinking I was going to have it ready. Wait. Oh, yeah, this isn't connected. Wait a second, I'm stupid. It's not going to consume energy because it's not connected. Everything is in the other zone. In Wuling. Hold on, fuck on. Right here. This is where the problem is. Okay, if I turn you off. There we go. It was working for no reason. Alright, me hearties. What is... what do we think? Edmund started this villain group, I'm calling it now. Bro, I honestly think that's true. I honestly think that's true. Not necessarily... Okay, wait, I'll show you why I think that. I'll show you why I think that. Hold on. Right. Let's mute the game for now. All right, let's see. Dude can be evil, he has a cool cane. Copying Rover whole flow is insane work. Rover Strater is truly the best MC even burped into this reality, born in this reality. Sky King is a funny replacement for Heavenly Emperor. Overall, region looks nice, fluid mechanics are cool, and the story stole my kidneys and sold them on eBay. Wait, is this just a music video? No. No. Where's the story trailer? There was a story trailer. Okay, I think I need to actually go to the Arknights Endfield channel because I'm not finding this. It was the trailer during the special program, right? Was it this one?
Operation complete.
No. Alright, I'm going into the special program then, because I can't find it like this. This story personally insulted my mother, mocked me, and kicked my dog, bro. That is insane. That's an insane way to put it.
沉睡，修复自己，等待下一个必须醒来的时刻。是的，新建立起了秩序，但只要。 Okay, really, where is the story trailer, my guy? Operator showcase, that's fine.
Deal damage to them.
Uh-huh. If only Ember was this active in combat, man.
Ambient feedback is a
nope.
Visual feedback effects when the controlled.
Did they remove that trailer? It was.
Making them look more obvious.
It's insane that I can't find it.
Make combo skills a lot smoother. More obvious hit feedback also helps.
这是我们的一个传送点，解锁了之后，后面就可以更方便的过来了。好东西。
Was it at the end of the
这里在
trailer?
厨房。
Yeah, I think it was.
Yielded nothing.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Fell into ruin.
更多值得停下脚步的瞬间。再见。
You are trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours.
See, you are trapped by a meaningless duty that was never yours.
Already proven to end in utter defeat.
This is Ardashir. This is Ardashir.
We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
You did. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfieldd Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder. I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization.
That's Fem Administrator, by the way.
Of justice and benevolence yielded nothing.
And I thought the Administrator, guardian of the Civilization Band, would be someone with ironclad resolution.
See, that line over there gives me a little bit of hope.
Our civilization, you led Endfieldd and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core. You're the only one who knows the entirety of the Zeroth Directive. You would lead us as a true hero. But most people fail to realize why you would always return to hibernation.
You carry the future of Terra and Talos too.
This is Ardashir talking.
No one cares about your sacrifice. But I witnessed your disappointment and despair. After so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
Endman.
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 This time, you are no longer alone.
of your existence. We shall wait for you. We shall fight with every power united till total deliverance of Talos 2. To end that unstoppable calamity, we must unite the past, present, and future of Talos 2.
Life is fair. I only performed the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear, for the cruel torture of my own longevity. Oh, the final lord I served. Come back to us.
See? This is what I mean. This is what I mean.
For the cruel torture of my own.
Look what Ardashir is doing. He is holding out his hand towards the administrator and addressing the administrator. Oh, final lord I served.
Come back to us.
Come back to us. Now, I don't think this necessarily means that the administrator created the evil group, right? The villainous group. But I do believe that Ardashir, along with Neferith, had a very close relationship before we lost our memories. And from what I am getting from this trailer, okay, because of certain lines that Ardashir is saying, Ardashir wants to free the administrator from the cycle of always going back into hibernation. That's what I am getting from this. And he's decided that, yes, the administrator is always going to try to be the hero. He's always going to look out for the people. He's always going to expend his life and go into hibernation whenever, something bad happens. So what I get is that Ardashir doesn't like that. He holds the administrator in either very high regard or cares too much about the administrator. And he went rogue on his own path to basically free the administrator from the cycle, even if it goes against the administrator's wishes. That's what I believe is the situation, right? As for Neferith sounds like somebody that was wronged by the administrator, or the administrator failed her in some way, shape, or form. That's what I believe. At least that's what I'm getting from the lines that Ardashir and Neferith have shown us so far. Right? Alright, but what if the administrator was actually never a hero? It's all propaganda in a 65D chess game by the old Endman to provoke a crisis where everybody comes together against the ether. I don't know. Like, that's some really hard copium you have, Trivialite. But I don't know. This deliverance for Talos 2, says the guy who planted the cancer rock into the land. So the lines in the trailer and some of the lines from the game are now kind of equating the existence of Originium on this planet with the meaning of life. So basically, they're equating Originium with life. Even the trailer itself says reboot life itself. And we have also seen it with the oak, the Originium oak, that somehow, in the face of ether, Originium is now, well, it's kind of treated like the power of life, even though it causes cancer. That's the theme that I've seen so far being presented in the game, right? Lord of Fiends? No, I don't think it's. I don't think they're referring to the Lord of Fiends. Just a normal lord that we served, that Ardashir served. Sorry, as in, you know, since everybody in the in Endfieldd Industries is kind of like working for the administrator, you could say that the administrator is their lord, right? But in a metaphorical way, right? It's not a literal. He's not a literal lord. The architecture is interesting on those weird buildings. Like, if it's building from the old land, it maybe indicate it started before they went through the portal. I wouldn't know. You're not fooling me, Cristoforo. Ardashir really gives Cristoforo vibes, and I hate it. Okay. I know why you say that, and I'm not inclined to disagree. But so far, Ardashir hasn't gotten to the point where he's insanely, you know, we don't believe he's not powerful enough to control fate and somehow still loses. So let's offer him the benefit of the doubt for now. Right? Neferth and the director are twin sisters. That's my current headcanon. This is not entirely untrue. In OG Arknights, the originium that causes the different races to gain sentience, but I think it is still under-addressed. Originium not clearly a good thing. True, so far Ardashir was an actually interesting character. Yep, like, we can basically offer him a little bit of a benefit of the doubt. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, so far, I would say that I'm accepting of what the game has presented me so far. There are certain aspects where the story wasn't the greatest. So what's my opinion overall? Yeah, I'm trying to formulate it into words right now. There were moments where the story wasn't the greatest. Crow section comes to mind. The moment where the little rewrite mishap that we just had was kind of weird with both Chen and Perlica not recognizing the name Dark Mask. But I will say it's kind of minor in the grand scheme of things, but still not the best. It's not good to see.
You know, I've seen other.
I am feeling rather
seems to perform the same
whelmed.
Well, Hangshan's
right?
focuses on the will,
I'm just whelmed.
Being one
I'm
with
not
the blade is far
over the moon
more
with what I've seen. What I've seen. I'm not entirely disappointed either. It's just like, it feels like it's just more of the same of what I've seen from Wuthering Waves, and yeah. Like, I'm still... Okay, here's the thing. I know it's at the beginning, and that's why I'm willing, and it's a different writing team, right? So that's why I'm willing to give this thing the benefit of the doubt. But I don't like the signs that I've seen so far, and I'm hoping it's not indicative of where the story is going to go into the future. It's a very poor excuse anyway, because, like Tobo said in the beginning of his video, well, I don't know, somewhere in his video, a story doesn't need to spend a certain amount of time before it gets good. A story can be interesting from the very beginning, right? And so far, there are certain aspects that I find interesting when the world building is involved, but everything else that we've experienced so far is just par for the course for the gacha formula that I've seen so far. Right? That's kind of my opinion. The date scene was pretty bad as well. Like, it would have been better if we had a much stronger connection to the character. Well, no. It would have been better if the connection would have been developed during that date scene. I don't think it has. Solid 7 out of 10. Yes, that's the best way to put it. Wuthering Waves plus factory building equals Endfieldd. But Wu's story is horrendous. I mean, here's the thing. The story that Wu is trying to tell is not a bad story in and of itself. It's not the best story ever told either, but it's not bad. It's trying to tell a story of, you know, learning what it is to be human and learning to connect to the world as a human. That's what I basically get from the Withering Wave story. The problem with Wu's story is the inconsistencies and the fact that we're treating world-building elements like Play-Doh, where we can just like either mold, we say something, then we take that thing and mold it into something else entirely, or we just throw it away and forget about it, right? That's Wu's problem, right? The story it's trying to tell isn't really horrendous by itself. And the obvious, you know, rover glazing. Yeah, the rover glazing is bad because most of it feels unearned. The way I see it, the story plays it safe by emulating very popular gachas, which I understand in a way that, but the question is, once they are secure, they got their English, please. They got their player base hooked. What's next? I don't know. Because I was very cross with Withering Waves at the beginning in 1.0, because it was basically emulating the same type of formula that Genshin Impact was working under, right? And I didn't like that back then, so I'm not really a big fan of Endfieldd copying most of the formula. Like, yeah, fine, they copied the formula and added their own twist to it, which is fine from an ethical standpoint, though I really don't care, because I normally think that copying is par for the course in gaming, because that's how gaming has evolved as an industry. So basically, I don't care if Withering Waves copies Arknights, or copies Genshin, or Genshin copies Wuwa, or like, I really don't care. It's not a... It doesn't feel like a creatively bankrupt thing to me. It's creatively bankrupt when you're trying to basically tell the same story again. Otherwise, if you're copying gameplay elements, that's perfectly fine. I don't care. But I am not really... It doesn't really... I'm not necessarily going to be happy about it, because I'm gonna be looking for new experiences when trying new games. Not the same experience with a different skin. But if we ignore the story, I think the game itself has potential. The game itself is fun. The game itself is actually fun. I just want to take a break for now because I'm tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours and I need some food. But I want to like sleep on it and get some more factory shenanigans going, right? So I'm really, really happy with what I've seen so far from the gameplay itself, right? This story was the same as all the gacha stories for me. Yeah, pretty much. I'm more interested in the world building and lore than the story being told in the world currently. Agreed. Once the honeymoon phase ends, where will it go? Good question. We're gonna have to figure that one out by ourselves. If it stays like this, it's not gonna be good. If in Wuwa, it's also a problem of pushing aside older characters in favor of the future banner character. Yeah, I hope they don't do that here. I really don't. What I really can't respect is the fact that they are artistic cowards. They had their own popularity and fairly well-written stuff already, but they instead copied other people's homework. Yeah, they had their own world building that they could have followed. They had their own world that they could have, you know, expanded upon in Endfieldd, and it doesn't seem like they did that, right? Because they didn't trust in themselves and their vision. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The changes... So, back in the day, before Endfieldd came out, there was one of Toboru's videos that was titled "You Are the Problem with Arknights Endfieldd." And I had a response video to him basically saying, like, I don't necessarily want to put the blame on the players themselves, right? I want to hold the devs accountable for all of the decisions that they make. Now, I will agree that feedback plays an important role in the development of a game. But when it comes to development itself, you start from your own vision. if I were to weigh how much their own vision compares to the feedback that they received, I would say that maybe at most, player feedback counts for like 20% of the decision-making process of a game development, right? So yeah, they simplified the gameplay a little bit in certain aspects, like maybe the combat. Maybe they changed the story. I don't know if they changed the story based off of player feedback. But the point is, it is still Hypergriff who is making the decision at the end. Right? So am I disappointed that they didn't trust themselves, that they didn't trust in themselves and their own world? Yeah, I am. Right? But I'm not going to start blaming the players for it. I'm going to look at them and be like, yeah, you're kind of asking for the same experience. I'm going to be looking at it like, you just, like, if you want the same experience, just like, it's kind of bad, right? Just play games that currently offer that experience. Don't necessarily try to go somewhere else and change the experience somebody else is trying to create. That's one thing I will give Endfieldd. We met so many characters in this one patch. I'm sure they'll be important and or playable in the future. They only have to show up for a second, but it counts. Let us know they exist. I agree, but if they're going to follow the formula of other gachas, patches are not going to be as comprehensive, as large, as packed with content as the 1.0 release. That's what I believe. I hope they keep this up in the future as well. OG Arknights did it this way as well, and it is just simply superior way to handle characters. Feedback can very quickly become a double-edged sword. We'll just have to wait and see. The devs listen in such a monkey's paws fashion. Probably. But yeah, anyway, that's pretty much the point that I have right now with my opinion with Arknights Endfieldd. It's okay. Nothing to write home about. Game is fun, but in terms of the story, I'm just like, I'm waiting to see more of what OG Arknights had to offer in terms of story. That is what I hope they will lean into. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyway, I really should be stopping here because I need to get food and get some rest because I've been playing for too long. I've been streaming for too long. It's 8 hours and 31 minutes. Holy moly, yeah. That's a bit much. Game has potential. Let's see what they choose to do with it. Yes, it definitely... Okay, no, so it definitely has a lot of potential. It definitely does. So am I going to watch Freerun? Yes, I'm going to go get some food and I'm going to sit down and watch Freerun. Because I am definitely hyped. Bro, okay, I'm going to stop for one thing. Where's the game? Stop the game. Stop the game music. This song is the best, man. The Story of Us. Actually, no. Just where's the actual this song, man? Holy shit! It's so good. It is so good. Ah. Oh, why is it like this? Oh, hello. So see, there's this. Yes. Okay, I mentioned at one. The Doctor of. I mentioned at one point in time, there's this content creator who is doing lore videos on Arknights Endfieldd, and I've watched a few of these, and guy has some really... Oh, and he also does Nikkei videos as well, apparently. But yeah, some of his Arknights videos are really nice, man. Like, really nice. Right? But yeah. Y'all remember when Solo Leveling went over this anime? Yes, I remember. Still keeps me up at night. Yeah, that was rough, man. That was rough. Okay. That's gonna be it. I am going to call it here. I am going to go get food. I'm gonna go chill. And I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, have a good one. Yeah? So go chill, go watch some anime, go have fun. So, Later, peeps. Have a good one. Bye-bye.